the mother lode, or whatever else for your own home, and all this. So after like 100 years of work for the wizard, they were sent off to the cliffs, and the dwarves at that point found that there was this very rare stone, this marble, that changes its coloration scheme under different lighting conditions. So, and this is the only such thing, and this is highly prized for this quality. And it's so this is the only known source of finding it. And then there was regular caravan shipments of this going on through the area, and these dried up, and now it's been 10 years since any new celadine, I think, or I don't remember, I have the words in here, but the special marble that's involved. So that's what's gotten people's interest up. The party will have, some of the party members here have gone into this once, partially. And so what they discovered by going through these big doors is that there is this huge pile of rubbish built into a heap, maybe 20 feet tall. And it's everything from awnings of just think of umbrellas for the storefronts, and carts, and doors, and pieces of armor, and whatever. And on top of that, sitting in this big old wooden chair, was an ogre. And that ogre was basically busy doing his own thing, and he's been defeated by the players in the previous adventure. He wasn't seeking them out, so at first level, peoples, it would start at, he wouldn't instantly come off his thing. He'd only bother you if you came up to him at this point. But our group, somebody around here, had finished him off, and they saw that this was the main bazaar of this underground dwarven city. And they saw these shops. They didn't really get to see very much of the shops. They've come out. They also went onto the water, and they were floating around on some sort of raft or something. They encountered some giant, I think, snapping turtles, if I remember right. So that's why this is. Some people have already been involved in this a little bit, but that's all that's known at this point. And we're about ready to start with the whole group, going from the village, barbarian village of Verbalbonk, or whatever I named it. I don't remember anymore.
Verbalbonk.
Do you have something to put under it? So you can see over the castle leaves. It's mostly just the castle now. There you go.
Got enough cord.
I'm gonna be getting stuff out.
Got enough cord.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, there's dice and stuff.
Oh, well, maybe we should get
Something
something else.
different, yeah.
A little block.
There's plenty of
Make a
things
balloon
right there.
stack.
Right behind you. See those like clear stacks? Maybe one of those things? There you go. That looks good.
Perfect.
Yeah, that looks like it was made for it.
Go cards.
Okay, we're changing the altitude.
Altitude changed.
No, I think you get
Why
turn
do
it
we
more for Ernie. There you go.
Yay. All right. So at this point, we're going to go in the outdoor. This is like a 2-day journey from the barbarian village to get here on foot.
We're
So
all
there'll
on
be
foot, no one has any horse or anything.
no.
Is my level?
Yeah, no. No. We're all marching along.
For the level, you can afford
And before we leave, we're gonna find our friend that went on his binger. See if he wants to come back
I
with.
think we clearly, oh, excuse me, we clearly need some chickens.
We got a chicken. What's his name?
Oh,
Pat.
all right,
Pat.
have a chicken.
You got one left.
His name's Pat.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Pat. There's a bandit that they had human control over for a while. That's how they were able to
We
find their
gave
way
him
up.
20 gold.
And he's been on a bender.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
20 gold bender.
Yeah, he's nowhere to be found right now.
Oh,
Overnight.
Pat! Don't
Yeah.
die on us.
Yeah, who knows what he's.
Is Duck joining us? Do we need to get another chair in here? Oh,
Duck
he's
is not joining
Oh,
us.
okay.
In case people come by.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So he changed his mind. He was going to play.
That's too bad. Yeah, I didn't do it.
Okay.
Get in here, Doc.
So do we have? Is everybody's figures at least up on this table?
I have a swath of figures here from yesterday we were using. I'm not sure if we're
Well,
still using
no.
these or not.
Don't put them all up there. Let's make sure they're the individual people's figures.
Do you know whose these are? Are these yours, Dave? I think you were
There's a
pulling all
green.
these out.
There's a green guy looks like a mutant ninja turtle.
Well, yeah, that's one character. That's the birthday boy.
Yeah. Gray hat.
This is who I
That's the
Jim.
birthday boy.
This was Jeff.
Okay.
Who's me?
The bow was. Who had the bow? Was
I'm
that
the
you?
bow. I got another bow.
Oh, okay. So we don't need these.
We might need them.
We do need me and
I'll
Jim.
just put them over here. Okay.
Okay.
Do I need one?
Jim and I.
Everybody needs a
This
figurine.
is my guy
I
here.
don't have one.
Yep.
Okay, let's do
Do we need an elf?
And then you're gonna have to remember that it's you when we point to something and say, "Oh, there's."
Here, I'll
No,
use
no, no, not a Reese's peanut butter cup. there's,
I need a dwarf.
or you'd probably be killed out.
Come on,
See, everybody
Casey,
should
quit
stop
it.
barking.
We're gonna shut the door on you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll go shut the door right now.
She'll be
Yeah,
mad.
we
She'll
gotta-
be
yeah.
mad.
We just
She'll
let it happen.
throw her whole body into the door.
If she's anything like
You're
her
gonna look for a
like her
dwarf
master,
figure?
the door will come down.
Yes.
The one time it was the winter time, and I was probably about 30 years old, and the girl I was living with at the time was angry at me, and I went out in just like a pair of shorts and some tennies out in the winter to go out to my car to check the mail. And so she slammed and locked my front door on me. So rather than going around to the screen doors through the snow and making it where I could have easily slit through and then opened up the inside door that wouldn't have been locked, no, I react to stimuli and I go charging into my door with my shoulder. And the locks all held, but the door didn't. So the whole frame goes crashing in the middle of winter. It was not genius. That's what happens when you react with hormones and stimuli instead of using your brain.
Using your who?
Yeah, brain? What's that?
Is there a miniature over there that I could borrow for the day?
Of course, and
I need one. I don't know which one's mine.
Yeah, I mean,
those
it doesn't
are
matter if
already
it's
all
like you.
set
We
for
mostly
people.
just
So
use
where's
it
the?
to-
He didn't get a figure.
There's plenty
Oh.
more over here.
Okay, what type of figure is it
let's see,
again?
how
That's
many-
elf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, well, we got an elf with a nice little sword here. This should be you. I'm sorry, what's your name?
Nope, that's me.
Even?
Ian.
That's already my character.
Does he have a fighter?
This is already yours?
Yep, that's already mine.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, here's another one that looks a little smaller. You mind doing this?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm a
Just remember
dwarf.
green guy
Which
with
guys
the
have fighters? Do we have
And then there's two more. I mean, it's up to you. You could be one of these instead. And I'm sure we have plenty more.
You want a dwarf? Hold
These are
on.
just what I found laying around. There we go.
Yeah.
I was just being a scavenger.
We'll have to get more minis in here or something.
I guess we're supposed
There's
to.
not one dwarf in here. So, there's not a dwarf in here, so now you're gonna need a karate guy.
Okay, I'm a thief anyway.
You're a thief?
Yeah.
Oh! There was a thief in here. Well, here's a dwarf.
I'll use that guy.
Alright, put him over there then.
We have a new pot of coffee out here too, if anyone needs any.
Thank
a copy of it?
Oh yeah, I'll try
It's the Smuggler's coffee that Dave was doing, or not Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Do you guys have
Yep.
coffee cream or is it just black?
Nope. I don't think there's coffee.
I don't think there's coffee cream.
I think it's just black.
When we take a break, you trot across to the pushing bar. We bring out a bunch.
That's okay.
Or you can ask Doc, he might have some upstairs.
He probably does.
Let's speak today. What's the date? 20?
Well, it was the 25th on Thursday.
27.
I was supposed to get married then. It didn't happen. So, due to
What's it gonna
COVID
take
or
for it to happen? $1,000?
that's whatever. We'll figure that out later.
My roommates actually just had to do the whole get married in secret kind of thing because
You know, we wanted the family and
We're
all
also
this.
recording.
Yeah, we're recording, so that's just.
Right, that's, yeah, we have a
Yeah.
mistake.
Let's. All right. So at this point, let's. Do we have the figurines up for everybody yet? I don't.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
9
so-
players, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9
I'm the one with
characters are up
the
here,
white
so-
face.
Should be 9 up there?
Yeah, there's 9 up there.
All right, they're all there.
Okay,
But it's all
that's
right.
important. All right. So as
We're starting now?
yes, now we're gonna have 2 options here from the shaman. So we can either do the memorial tomb like everybody's expecting, or there can be a special thing where you can be teleported down deep into the dungeon with a couple extra spells thrown on you guys from something, and it would be at the mere cost of 1, allowing the shaman to roll for magic items like he was in the party. If he teleports you down there and gives you 2 strength spells, a protection from normal missiles, and
Is he going to teleport us back up?
no, no.
There we go.
There's a one.
I love how you asked that, though.
It's a one-way trip down to somewhere, and then
One-way trip to hell.
and then you'd work your way back up.
That's where the treasure is, though. But,
We can get down there.
right.
Okay, so it's the memorial tomb. All right, that's fine. I just wanted to give you a chance because I have my 6th level here, and we could take you down to the very bottom and let you work your way up if you wanted to give it a go. But that's
There's some special monsters you want to throw at us.
oh, there's lots of wonderful things down there. But that is how the whole party died in TrollCon 2001. Stephen Chenault and everybody. So, but there's other groups that have made it that way, and it gets
And
much
back
easier.
out?
Yeah, you work your way all the way up to the top. And there's even a few areas to be teleported out if you can find them. But it's a lot of looking around. It's a lot of adventuring.
Did we check it out? We're staying.
I don't want to go.
We're staying at the entry level. What are we doing?
I think we should just stay on the first level because if we get teleported down, we may not know some things. May
It's a whole different dungeon.
Yeah.
So it's your choice is the one nearby. That's the Dungeon Hobby Shop dungeon, or this offshoot, the Memorial Tomb, which we've and
What's this note say? In the 6th level, no one can hear you scream? Is that good?
the 6th level is like the bottom level of this. So it's
I think we should
there-
do the
there's a Titan and all kinds of stuff down there.
I'm along for the ride, whatever you guys think. Whichever way you want to go.
I don't think we should be teleported.
Are any of us here to play it safe?
We can vote on it.
Yeah, exactly, right?
All right. So the idea is that you're getting an offer of if you're willing to allow the shaman a roll for as if he's one of your party members for a magic item, he will teleport you down to the bottom level, and he will provide a series of assorted spells on your characters. 2 strength spells, 2 improvision, and 2 protection from normal missiles is what he can provide you guys if you want.
Should we
What do you
vote
think,
on it?
bro?
Or?
All right.
Yeah, let's vote on it.
But that would be a magic item that you would have to give him if you survive and get out. But he'd just be one of you with a 100-sided
I can
die.
live with either which way.
Otherwise, so it's a much deeper, more dangerous with stuff, and then working your way up to lesser stuff compared to just going into here.
And Ernie brought the 6th level, so we need to vote
You have
on
both.
it.
You have both. But I also brought.
Let's just go
Memorial
in.
Tomb.
Let's not get
I said
teleported.
we roll it down.
Yeah, I thought we were doing Memorial
it a
too.
ride.
We can. I'm just saying that's
But if we're
another
doing the
option.
6th level, let's go.
The more treasures down to 6th, I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, it's rich. But
And it's
it's
very
also hard.
dangerous.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's do it.
It doesn't matter. Whichever. I'm just saying that
Vote on it.
Yeah, let's vote on
Okay.
it.
there's 9 people, so it's easy.
Yeah.
If everybody
Names and
votes.
names.
Do the head.
Yeah. I say.
Let's go to the 6th.
Okay. I say.
People that want the 6th level, raise their hand.
Treasure.
1, 2, 3.
What the hell?
Treasure.
Oh, okay. All right.
He gets a roll.
Treasure map.
Okay. Then we'll switch this one out.
On new magic items, right? On the new magic we get, he gets a roll.
There could be lots of options there. Okay. And I just need.
So do I get to pick all new spells then again?
Yes.
Oh, Harold's coming
I
over.
get two spells.
You're not a magic user, are you? So a caveat Ernie told me about yesterday is as a magic user, every 24 hours you get to pick a new set of spells.
Only if you get back home to your books.
Oh, right.
Yes. Or have to
Okay,
travel
so
in
let's see if we can.
Where'd that bag of pencils go? Do we have any of those around?
You put it right here. man.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
The idea to do this right.
Can someone pass me the player's handbook?
That's a
we go.
great thing.
Oh, there's one right there.
There's me.
Thanks.
Okay, so one of those.
You know, I think honestly, most of the time when I was just so young when these were out, most of them just kind of gawked at these.
Is there any
books.
way to
Make
lift
it
that?
better than
Pretended we were doing it, but I don't
Oh.
think we ever played it.
Oh, he's just trying to, if we can
Wow.
lift and then we can shove forward. If we could just get this castle up a bunch more.
Hey, look that speaker, Steven.
Okay, as much as I can get it. And we can push this more if we want it.
I can get the castle out of your way.
Do we need this castle? I don't, not particularly. I mean, it's
No,
kinda-
we don't, but if it holds it down,
Oh, should we get something else?
well,
Maybe we can see it better.
well, you don't need to see it
No, he
at
doesn't
all.
want you to see
I
it.
have to see it.
That's
Yeah,
why-
yeah, yeah. So there's, oh no! Party
Oh!
foul.
Okay. Luckily, it's all plasticized.
Hey, you wanna grab some paper towels real quick?
I'm sorry.
Here.
Books out of there.
Yeah, books. Electronics.
It's all right. It's all protected.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's not a.
There's something I'm not sure. Catch
All
right
three of
here.
them?
Here.
Probably need more.
There's a paper towel in the bathroom. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. See, I made a silly idea going farther, but
That's okay.
Jeff, there's still a bunch underneath.
Here's all you'll ever need.
Probably not.
I'll take the used ones.
well, that's definitely used. Yeah, the original one I did, I just used shipping tape. So I had this big giant sheet of paper and just ran individual strips of shipping tape over and over until I had it all covered.
Laminate it. That's self-lamination. You hear that, folks? That's how you do it.
That's how I did it in 1978.
And then you have when you do a card I made.
Before they had large
And then I
format
realized how bad of
laminators.
illumination it was, so I teared it off and then it ruined the card.
Okay. So, God, what a hassle.
Here we go. Stick it up underneath that. Yeah.
This is actually-
Give me a little more paper towel right here.
Luckily, it's like I said, it is plastic.
Yeah, we got plastic everywhere. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it's not gonna slide on.
Yeah, it doesn't dry.
They're pretty good, aren't they?
More. We can get it further.
Yeah. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. You
Now
got
we're
it?
up against the edge, I think. Yeah, the edge is good. That'll give me enough.
Okay. You want,
Well, I thought it was like, well, I thought it was like something
Yeah.
like something
let's put the castle on top, or do you need
Yeah,
up
what do you
here?
want?
I need, but we can do a little.
Here, then move this stuff
Well, I'll just start you.
and put the castle up here. Hold it on your smoke.
Straight down.
If you want, you can. I have books and stuff over here if you want to just like use them as a paperweight.
Yeah, well, we got plenty of hardbound books too if it comes to
No,
it.
I think we got.
But yeah, the idea is to try to. We got it.
Took a second. A minor disaster, but almost got it.
I want to dry
Here,
this
I'll
off.
be here.
So it must have been someone was just showing you what you guys are printing on.
Yeah, I printed those.
Can we get more? So wipe right here so you can put books on.
Whose glass was that?
That was mine.
Oh, that was yours. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That was the coffee.
Yeah, it was coffee and strawberry milk.
Strawberry milk. Yum.
I honestly thought it was my beer, but my beer's sitting right here.
Take my
Same color.
books.
This stuff's really good.
Some
Still water.
Anybody wants to
Yeah,
try
I
this?
need that
This is
stuff.
brought by over by Smuggler's Coffee.
Yeah, I don't know how to make
Very
this.
tasty.
This is it's something heavy. It's not heavy. You've been eating too many of these nuts. You've been eating too many of them. That's fine.
Not heavy enough.
All right.
Well, so do you want to give a primer before we get into this for people that might be tuning in or might watch later?
Primer.
Yeah, about what
This-
we're about to get into.
Well,
Because
this was
he did just prime up.
oh for Memorial too.
Yeah.
Well, this is progenitor of everything. This is what I spent 1 week doing in that room in the Dungeon Hobby Shop, drawing layer by layer. I got a sheet of 10 squares to the inch graph paper that is maybe 32 inches by I don't know 28, 30 or something like that. 10 squares to the inch, and I had to fill this up with mazes and large temples and rooms and caverns and seas and barracks. So there's barracks for both orcs and there's barracks for goblins as well. Even though, so you can imagine that this is a level where the height of the ceiling is 50 feet tall, and a lot of the corridors are 20 feet wide. So you can imagine.
When the cameras fell over.
Aha!
No. Just it was just playing cameraman.
I was showing.
It looked great. I thought I was like, yeah. Everyone would love to see this. It's gorgeous.
Did you guys see on the Dungeon Master's map?
I did for a second.
I tried to get this camera to point down there yesterday. We can sort of get a slanted view. Maybe this one here. I can kind of point it down.
I just leave that one. We can
Oh
always,
yeah, we got the overhead, right?
yeah, if we ever wanna.
What would I hit to get an overhead view?
No, that camera we'd still have to angle that differently because that's the overhead for.
Once you
the-
get a camera in each eye stalk. and
So here you
older
could this
camera.
one though, if you want. Well, just it says leave it alone, but
And beholder cam.
I tried to point it down yesterday. Or the other
Then
day when I
we'll
was
get
playing
everybody will be
Giants.
trying to just grab it.
So,
Dun, dun, dun.
Grab it and run.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna see.
There you go, lady. I was sitting next to the other night having tacos. Wouldn't stop talking about diesel.
As in David LaForce?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, she must have been an old fan.
No, she says he did a bunch of drawings at a place that she works somewhere here in town. And that she was good friends with his wife and blah, blah, blah.
Okay. I'm going.
Oh, I thought it was a ghost.
Nope, but it's easier to come in this way and go that way than it is to go
Yeah.
through everyone, so.
Dave has backdoor access.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'll second.
That's my favorite game piece, Bounty.
The old
Everyone's
two-ply
always
tower.
searching for the bounty.
I'm about to get hit by a monster.
Should I know who's
Bounty won't save
strawberry-
me. It's
That's Ernie.
That's already.
Oh, this is yours.
That's my strawberry milk that was going with the coffee.
So this is the green
It's no
room
longer
over here.
available.
That's his
There's
mix.
still coffee.
Do you want me to get? There's more coffee. I made
Yeah,
one.
but I don't have a cup anymore.
Well, I'll get you a cup. Do you want a mug or do you want a cup?
Have a seat. Let's go.
I guess a mug. It's more
Yeah.
stable. It's got a better base.
Get in the English.
If you have something that's wrong verded, whatever you know, instead
You're
of.
3/4 of a mug because you're a spill risk.
I didn't spill it.
This dog really wants
The good
I
news
could have,
is-
but I didn't.
The good news is I knocked it over with a castle.
That's right.
All right. Yes, you were in vogue.
Are those the dragon lock tiles?
so our marching order
Ernie
for
had
three.
over at his house one.
Ernie is our marching
Must
order
have been the
three.
same material.
Was this recorder fit three at a time? Or?
Normally on a 10-foot kind of thing, yes. That would be.
We got all our minis out there. All right.
Huh. I should bring my set over
And
here.
I'll
There,
get
use
my
it. It sits in the
basic
box.
sheets
It's not
out
much, but it's
for the 6th
$100,
level.
Yeah,
Might as well put it to use.
Straight down to the bottom.
I've been 3D printing and using 5mm bucket balls so they self-orientate.
That's faster.
Okay.
I can
Master. Okay. Yeah. Woohoo.
That's a.
Wow.
everything.
Fun.
So it's just not painted.
Yeah,
Doing the
exactly.
WizKids tiles, the ones that they're doing.
Oh, are you going to be helping
Well,
us?
I'm glad we went to that game
Oh, so
store
you're
today.
gonna
That was
help
a pretty cool spot.
I used to
Oh,
have
that's good.
experiences like that,
I love
like
that.
the
I love the
80s,
train.
and I've been looking for that ever since.
Jacob's like, I wish we didn't go.
We need a dice tower for duck that's really
He's
cool.
like, man.
I gotta
It looked really cool.
overcharge you on your next order.
Okay, cool.
You put all kinds of
How
crap
far away
on
was
it,
it?
so now
An
we're
hour.
when he paints it. So,
It's like, you cost it, you will pay for it.
Yeah.
You drove me there.
Special surgery.
Brandon give you
That's
that
right.
thing? Where's that thing from?
I'm sure never
Okay.
They gave it to me.
Oh, okay.
Well, you got a pretty rare item. It could just be displayed too.
Oh yeah, it was worth the trip, trust me. There's at least 2 or 3 of us that definitely got things we needed.
I just forgot like a couple $1,000 behind us all.
Oh, you didn't bring it.
I know if I would have brought it, it would have been a different story.
Yeah, I like the stained glass, but it was just too production. I like more unique things for $400.
Oh, $400?
Yeah, I'd rather bought that other script for that price.
every time we're about to start, something happens.
Yeah, it's amazing though that those scripts popped up so late in the game. You know, they only appeared about 2 years ago.
Somebody's hoarding them.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they were hoarding them. Or they were
Or they're
from
generating.
China.
They're generating.
Or they're China telling you about that boat that sits off the
Yeah, it's
coast
off
of
the coast of California. But no, the paper feels correct for these.
Dave knows.
Because going after all the vintage toys and stuff, the paper feels correct.
I think it passes my 80s.
What was the price they had on it? The script?
One was 4 and one was 175.
Because someone
One had a little,
they loaned me these for the last Gary Con when I was doing the cartoon. I did several episodes of the cartoon over at the Grand Geneva basement with
yeah.
people late at night. And
Yeah,
someone
I
and I
helped you out
passed
with that.
and I passed those around for people to look at, and it's the same thing. So
I'm purely ignorant, but were any notable people voices in that?
Most.
Will,
Donnie Most was?
Donnie Most as well as Willie Ames,
Yeah,
who was a
Willie Ames.
girl fan, you know, pretty boy, little young
Yeah.
pretty boy.
The dude who did Uni,
Frank Welker.
Frank Welker has been in probably a good 50 or 60 cartoons. So
Yeah, he does the voice of a
Did you
lot
talk
of
with
things.
Most at all?
I never talked
Never
to
did?
any. No, those guys, their whole job would just be to get scripts and read them into microphones, and then probably read them 3 times, and they pick the best of whatever they want. You know, so no, I didn't get to meet any of those guys. I just got to meet people at Marvel Productions, and yeah, it's only Marvel Productions because otherwise, when it comes to dealing with the actual cartoons and CBS, that was all already set up before I was there. And John Beebe he was our 70-some-odd-year-old, about 6'7", real skinny guy, and he was the guy in charge of the liaison work, going to the studios and all that. My job would be getting scripts, reading them, trying to say, this is hokey, or why are we always just dealing with orcs? Let's throw in this kind of creature that we have in the books. Especially, that's why I did the Hook Horrors. That's because those were a new book, the Fiend Folio to us, even though, of course, it would have been over in England first. That was all from their magazine, the Fiend Folio.
You had to get some advertisement out there for that hook horror.
Yeah, and just all those things that people, oh, I don't recognize these. Oh, it's in the new book.
Oh, I gotta buy that thing.
That's right. Absolutely. So, what I've got is we've got 2 human beings can get an infravision if they want. It'll be only good for about 8 hours.
8 hours is good.
Okay, so I'm just saying, there's 2 strength spells, there's 2 infravisions, and there's 2 protection from normal missiles
Everybody.
that are going to go into players here. One of those per any player. That's only 6 items. We've got 9 players. 3 people aren't going to get something, but infravision's not necessary for anybody that's an elf or a half-orc. Okay, so those that are humans, how many humans characters do we have here? They're straight-up humans.
Raise your hand.
Is there any?
I'm a half elf.
Humans.
Is there,
Wow! Jeez, man.
Wow. Okay.
That's a good one. Coffee flag.
I
am a human, just as I thought.
Okay, so would you like an infravision spell cast on you so that?
Evan's a human too if he's playing, but
Oh, I hope you would be, but
yeah, he'll pop in.
Oh, you have the whole roll.
is that the only 2 humans we're dealing with? Everybody else is
I'm a
I'm
dwarf.
a half elf.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Halfling.
yeah, fine.
Put on 2 mages.
Okay, so now the mages will each have infravision. Now it gets a little more complicated because who do you want to be protected from normal missiles?
The cleric.
I'm also a cleric.
Cleric.
I'm cleric here.
Cleric.
Cleric, but maybe I
Oh, we
want
finally have a
cleric.
cleric.
Is there one?
I can at least more than you.
There's real trouble. We need some
Look how much
healing.
damage. Yeah, it does.
So who's
Maybe
we've taken care of the two infravisions are placed on the only 2 human characters, so they'll be able to see in the dark whether you want to have fire sources or not for potentially lighting things or not. I don't know, but
Are there any
at this
particular
point you don't need
stats
them.
associated with that?
Pardon?
Any
No,
particular
you,
stats associated?
we just don't need
range?
torches no more. We can all just run in the dark. All of us.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Do we have any other Temulsions floating around? I know there's a 4-color one somewhere. Harold's or something.
Oh yeah, just that. I just think the one that's in the case.
Two-tone?
Yeah, the two-tone.
You suck, but cool.
I got the one in my room. I'll get signed for Jotham. That one that you signed.
I'd like to get a autograph.
Hi, Harold.
Oh, I told him about you. He said,
Okay,
He always says that though.
he said I heard he was a naughty
Why
boy.
do you tell him it was me?
So how many strengths
He
are
said
we
Jed's a
getting?
naughty boy.
I'm gonna sit up.
He's here looking around.
he was saying two. We could always.
Don't let him escape.
How many people's would be a strength spell for fighter type gives 8-sided die. If you're already at an 18, it's 10 points.
What if I was at a 16?
Then 2 points would put you to an 18, and you'd probably end up at the base unless we roll an 8, where you'd be, an 1860.
I'll take one of the strength spells because of the weapon I'm using. That would make sense.
All right, he's
I bet
using a
that
big
Hobbit
matic.
needs a strength spell.
Who else?
Hobbit?
No.
No.
Use it on the fighters.
I'm a fighter.
You wouldn't get an 8-sided die. You'd get a lesser-sided
Justin's
die.
character's a fighter.
I'm a fighter.
You should take the strength.
And you're one of the front guys.
Yeah, the front guy should.
I'm a
have-
door opener /
Okay.
front guy.
So, with the strength spell and adjusted, we have 3 more points. So what were you at?
15.
That's a straight 18, as if you didn't have an 01 or anything like that. You
That's
just look
fine.
up in the book 18.
Where
Okay.
are points?
What?
Where are our points?
What are you talking about? Points? Hit points?
No, he was just saying point. You guys
Strength
were
points.
saying point.
Strength point.
It would be under STR.
Right up there.
Okay.
Who's the other one?
Well,
I'm taking the other strength one. That would make sense.
because you've got like an 18 low.
Okay.
No, you got
Yeah, I
a
got 16.
16. Okay, you want to roll your own die or should I?
Um,
I didn't roll good for Justin.
nice.
Okay, roll it for everybody else.
6.
All right,
So what would that give me? 18 points?
1840, right? Or something like that, which is the very first grouping of the strength. So I think you're a +1 +2 or +1 +3.
+1 +3, I think.
Plus 1 plus 3.
Okay, because that's for him at the 01. You're at 00. You're like a regular non-fighter. That's the 18 that would happen.
+1 +2.
Okay,
That's like
1 to 3 on
it's a
doors.
super strength, right?
That's what I need.
yeah. The strength spells are a short-lived thing, and there's a big magic user, and this is just a cheating way to allow to go to somewhere cool and allow people to.
Yeah.
That you're going to a very dangerous area, but if you can get out, this is
High risk, high reward kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Exactly, sir. Okay, and that's where we're at right now. And then I still had 2 protection from normal missiles, or
I'll take one.
okay,
Missiles?
yes, that just means
I don't have much defenses, so.
I'll say, who's got the lowest hit points in defense?
Lowest armor classes and hit
Armor
points.
class.
Is there
What's your
any-
armor
Do
class?
you guys have any empty pieces of
The
My
squishy
armor class is
guys.
scrap.
Let's give one to this guy, because he's got armor class of 4.
I do too.
Some people have like 8s and 9s.
What?
Oh, they do?
I think so, mages.
Ooh.
Yeah, mages.
8. I have an armor class of 8.
See?
Oh, good lord.
Right. Maybe
To be fair, I'm wearing +1 strength, so.
Oh yeah. You're good.
I'm fine.
So, are you taking the protection from normal missiles?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what
Okay.
he said.
What that'll mean is if I
7.
if I hit you with an arrow or an axe or something like that from something that's not of like 4 hit dice or more,
Yeah.
with tremendous strength behind it, it'll bounce off like an aura shield. Think of
Okay, so like for protection, is there like any piece of paper so I can write this right stuff?
it's not forever.
Right in front
Put it
of
on, put it on your character sheet.
And his character temporarily, well, he doesn't have any writing
you.
utensils.
Here's a pencil.
Okay, and we can get more. All right,
Missile?
protection from normal missiles.
No.
All right, now was there anybody?
You understand what a missile is, Ben?
He's got a 7 armor class, so he'll probably get one. Halfling.
Oh, the halfling.
It's kind of light.
If you want it,
Either
if
that
that's
or-
where you want to put it.
Either that or the other mage. What's your AC? Mage?
Steven, what's your AC?
Yeah, look.
You're
Oh,
like
his
9,
AC
aren't
is
you? Aren't you 9?
9, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, unless it increased somehow.
And no, and he's got a wand, so he's going to be.
It's actually
sunbird
it did increase. Now it's 10.
But, you know, that's one of my things about magic users as they're kind of portrayed.
That's-
But, yeah, they're.
Yeah, I'd say the magic user for the lowest AC.
I have to cower behind everyone, and
All right. Well, you'll get the other protection from normal missiles.
still have to. Oh, great! That's great.
All right.
So missiles are not just like missiles.
Yeah, they slay people.
Yeah. So all that stuff raining in. Okay. And at this point, everybody has written down what they want. Correct? I'm going to be able to jump
So
right
where
in.
exactly would I enter that? That's not equipment.
Just on the bottom,
In the
temporary.
equipment. I mean, I believe you're at the end of the game. Come on.
Did we use both of those in for vision on someone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, both humans.
That means we don't need
That's
torches.
you got it naturally.
We don't need no torches.
Okay. We don't need those tiki torches. All right.
Don't need no torches.
Okay, you guys arrive in a large open area. It's 30 feet north and south. It extends another 30 feet to your east and probably 80 feet to your west. The only opening that you can see from this area is on the western side, where you can either take a door to the west or passages leading north and south out from the west end. So you're in like a large cul-de-sac.
Yeah, you got a piece of paper for me. Piece of paper.
I got them.
Okay, never mind.
We're in a large cul-de-sac.
Yes, sir.
And where are the doors at?
It's at the far west side, north corner, is a door to the west. There is also passages north and south, which will open up into be multiple passages if you go down there. Right now, you're about 80 feet east into this dead end area. It'd be like a dry gulch or something almost. I'm saying that there's no escape where you're at, but you're safe right now. There's nothing else here. But it's the biggest open area where it can safely drop you with it. He was using a crystal ball and all this and get you in here. And then he says, it's, lots of times there's stuff where it gets cloudy and I can't see down here, but every once in a while it's open for a short period of time. And he said, if at all possible, I might even be able to send you a note at some point. But it'll just be, something will pop in with writing and whatever, the clue. But that'd be it. Okay. And my dog is extremely spoiled.
She's hanging out. She's hanging
Come
out.
on, she almost like a toy or something.
Yeah, she does, always.
There
Someone
she
to
can't
throw
get
it.
through.
Yeah, throw. That's her whole life is,
Okay,
that's it's a border collie. They want to chase sheep
You know where it is?
and herd
Throw
people.
some sheep.
Yeah.
Throw the
Over by
sheep.
Justin or something. Anyone see his sheep?
Hang out there.
Yeah,
There's a
go
duck.
open the door and show.
There's a duck.
Oh, there's a duck.
Duck's over there.
What is it, Casey?
You gotta go out. You gotta go out.
Casey, go get it. Where?
Duck.
Casey, come here. Come here. Where's it? I'm not going out there. You're not shutting me up. Oh, no. Oh, that's fine.
Can I close it on him?
Just for a little while.
He said it won't last long.
No, I'll go potty shortly. I just want to get you guys into some spot. All right, so obviously in this spot, you could be 9 across even if you wanted to. But if it's going to, there are 10-foot wide corridors going north and south at the end of this. As I said, there's a door.
We'll head to the door.
Okay.
Which door was free?
No, there's only one door. There's passageways.
Two passageways. I'm out.
Okay. So now that the whole length of this thing, if you're mapping, is 30, 60, 90, 100 feet long. And then in the 110 foot is where there's openings north and south and a door to the west in the north corner. If you look through the north one, which is right by the door, you see that it's a 4-way. So you can go east, west, or north 10 feet wide right from the door area.
Okay.
From the south, it looks like you could go east immediately or continue south as far as the eyes can see. You guys are seeing things in not beautiful color and whatever. You're seeing things more in a red. You're seeing heat and a lack of heat. You're seeing again. If any of you saw the old West World with the robots,
Yes.
I want to get that effect. And this is how you're seeing things now as if you were one of the android men. Okay, this could easily change with any fire sources. Does anybody have any fire lit, which will also mess with the infravision, or do they have like a bullseye lantern, which would be that you have fire, but it's not visible because you'd have the hood down? Does anybody?
I have an item called Pipe of Dreams, and it says smoke rings to illusions.
Okay, you have a pipe that you are able to blow.
You have your lantern activated.
You are able to blow smoke, and you're able to make beautiful scenes for people, and that's how you probably get free drink and food in places and things like this with your magic. With your magic.
I'm just wondering because it said smoke, and I was wondering if that could get rid of the red.
I have some fire spells, but I'm not done choosing any.
Okay,
We don't need
so
It would be able to back it, wouldn't it?
so I'm just trying to say though that
Halfling has inner.
no, that's a cool thing that could be fun in some situations or whatever. But that's not all magic items are kill attack items.
Then you do.
You know, they're still kind of neat, and you'd like to have some of these things, especially them like your dad and stuff would probably love to have a pipe that would show him illusions of things that he wants to see. There'd be dancing girls.
Halflings have infravision, right?
Yes.
So he doesn't have to worry about his lantern. He's carrying one with him.
No. The purpose of that would be to be able to hurl it, to open up and light something off of it, because it's an open flame that's being fed by, and it's just how much you have. Does anybody have any, now that you're down, does anybody have any coal, did anybody think about coal pots or anything like that? So you'd have, okay, because of course, there's all kinds of things if you wrote it down.
I have a small pot with charcoal in it.
Okay, but it's not lit at this point.
No,
Okay.
I don't need anything lit for me.
Okay. All right. Well, the last adventure you guys were using oil like it was a primary weapon type.
It's a
So
lot of oil usage, no doubt.
okay, well that's fine except for the idea of
Save that for the
oil doesn't do anything if it's not lit.
Yeah.
Because that was gonna be slippery. All right. So I got you in this area at this point. I'm going to. I think it sounds like you guys are getting ready to do something with the door, though you don't have to. You can take passages or not, but doors work just fine. And
I didn't get it.
Am I up near
okay,
the front?
so who's in the front?
Me.
Well, I'm sure that he's not the only person.
Me,
door?
Dave, Jim. Me, Dave, and
Is it
Jim.
the three of us again?
Yes.
Should I check for traps first?
You can listen.
You
at
can-
Oh, we got a thief. Yes.
I got a thief too.
All right.
You want to listen at the door?
What happens with that is that you guys would tell me what
I'm a dwarf thief.
you would tell me what your percentage of listening is on your sheet, and I would roll that secretly for you each if you both are going up to the door to listen.
It's here.
And what's here? Yes, hear noise.
2%.
22?
15.
15%. Okay, and you're sure there's nothing behind this door?
Open it up,
What's
guys.
your percentage?
15.
I got
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
that-
a 3 on it, so I'm opening.
Okay, the door opens, and I just have to keep on finding. You see that you've entered into a room with 2 doors. It's a room that's 20 by 30, 20 to the west, 30 to the south. These are all large dungeon doors, basically oaken with metal bindings and things to help them stay shut. And for whatever reason, they open both ways. We don't need to deal with which side has the
hinges.
the hinges and all that will come in. So there is a door to the west and a door to the south in this room. The door to the south is in the west corner, and the door to the west is in the middle, since it's a 30-foot wide wall.
Is anybody mapping, and should we map?
No.
He is. He's doing a.
Yes, Batman.
So we might have 2 different people doing trailing maps, probably.
It's good because they'll never match.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we can argue
It's
endlessly.
sort of helpful
So
sometimes.
what's the proximity on which I can check for traps?
The thing is, if you're checking for traps, you go up to an area and you tell me what area you're looking at. And you say, I'm looking at the doorknob, I'm looking at the lock, I'm looking underneath the door, this kind of thing. You give me detailed things and I will tell you the response. You just don't say, I'm checking for traps in that area. That's,
So you gotta be adjacent.
you have to be adjacent, you have to come up to things.
And if
Well, you can look.
Doors here.
Well, just looking is all right too, and just but that's not. But and if there's something to be seen, But if you're not giving me the inclination that you're looking or doing something, you're just kind of bored going along, getting into a routine. Yes, young man.
So when we're looking for traps, is find our traps the thing we're
That's a percentage, yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's all in percentages for your thieving skills.
So we got 2 thieves here, don't you think we should have them?
Well, I feel like one of us.
No, they don't open doors very well. They listen well.
Listen.
Now,
Disarm.
for checking for traps and things is a long thing. It's not just like going up as they're getting out a little brush.
We'll save them when we see the crazy
When we see
doors.
a fancy door.
Yeah, we'll get them on that. So,
These look like homemade doors.
Dave, Jim, bust the door down.
Nope.
Which one was it? The west or the south? That's
South.
okay.
I
Got
got
it?
Oh, yeah, I got
Open
one.
doors, I got 2.
All right.
Okay. That door opens, and you see it's a 20 by 20 room to the south and east. There is a door to the south in the east corner. Do we still have a ranger like we did yesterday?
No.
Nope, our ranger's gone.
Okay, that's just important just for... Okay, good. I just wanted to know. All right.
It usually doesn't.
For DM's sake.
I know.
Is that a sneaky way of saying random though?
But
Casey was crying at the door.
Well, we should let her in. Casey!
I will let her in for the dungeon doors.
Oh, poor little baby. Okay, you're in that 20 by 20 room with the door to the south and the east corner, or you can open up the west door in the room that you're already in.
South.
Okay, you're going south through that to the next door, and does that open?
Everybody roll.
Those 3 people that are in the front,
What are we doing?
just people in the front are rolling for doors.
What are we rolling?
D6s, and it's by your strength. You're one of the front guys? I thought you were a wizard.
6?
Yeah, no, not in the front.
Oh, okay.
Jim got 3.
Only people in the front.
Jim got it.
All right, the door opens, and that's important. That's another 30 by 20 room, only this one goes 30 feet to the west and 20 to the south. There is a door to the south in the middle wall, and there's a door to the west in the north corner.
South it is.
So, over here.
Do they just look like normal doors?
Yes, dungeon doors, and these are all.
Opening doors?
Next door, next door.
Nope.
Yes, I got it.
All right. That open.
Okay, another large room, and this one seems to be 40 by 30, and it looks like it's fairly dusty in this room.
I feel like we should check for traps.
It's 30 feet east and west. You're under the middle of the north wall. There's a door to the south all the way across, and there's a door to the west just north of the center.
The thieves want to check their traps in here. You want to give them time to check for traps?
Sure.
The dust.
And footprints, something like that?
Yeah, there's footprints going between the south wall and the west door. The south. Human.
I feel like maybe someone was here before, so I feel like maybe they have set up traps.
Good looking,
Yeah, let's
guys.
give you time.
So what was the door that had
Go,
footprints
Ether, you
leading
wanna
to
look for
it?
traps?
The west door. Well, both the south and the west door, but not the north door doesn't have any. Where you
I
both.
guess both
I
the thieves are
feel
looking.
like one of us we should check the ones that have footprints going to it. So I feel like I'm gonna check the west. I would check the west door for traps, which my percentage is 45% for
Okay.
traps.
So you're looking for traps on that, and you don't find anything. Is the other thief assisting?
Yeah.
Okay. You see that there seems to be some sort of little glyph written on the door. You can see it where when the door opens, it'll be all exposed, but there's an edge of something. And you say, wait, there is something here. You can't tell what it is, but it's some sort of magical writing.
Don't I have like a detect magic thing?
I don't know.
I do.
I have open locks.
No.
And I have a +6 on languages.
They're
Does
magical
that do me any good?
glyphs.
Like figuring out what language it is?
No, the door would have to open, but that would expose the glyph. Right now, he has found that there is a glyph on this door.
Okay.
Okay, good job. You found the trap.
Maybe we should look at the south door.
Right. Now that we found this on this door, you would think we'd want to check all the doors.
Yeah. You see if there's any more glyphs. So I'm gonna check the south door.
Okay.
System,
So he wants to go to the south door to see if there's the same sort of thing. You don't see that. I don't know if you want to.
I will assist.
Okay. And you don't see anything there either. But maybe the other door wasn't shut well enough. I don't know. But you just see there's writing. It looks like it's arcane. So it's either a warning or it's a trap.
Can I attempt to hear through the door?
Of course. And you have a percentage for listening.
15.
I'm also here, just in case you missed
There was a
it.
lot of dust in
No heat signature from behind the door?
It would have to be pretty impressive to be noticeable through the door. Yeah, it would have to be something really hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like with the north door.
That's where you came through.
Oh, we went for the north door.
You came through the north door into this dusty room, and you see that there's some sort of magical glyph or something on this door that will be activated if you open the door to the west.
I
It's
guess
as
we
simple
go
as
for
that.
the west door.
Are there like solid oaken doors, or is there like
Yes.
keyholes, splits, anything?
There's a glyph on that stuff.
We have to have someone that's.
If you have, I'm sure there's axes and things if you want to try to.
Oh, put one in it.
you could make holes and things that there's metal bands and things, but yes, all doors can with enough. It's just loud, but yes, things can be done. Casey, what's the matter with you? Do you have an item or what? What's the matter? Well, come here.
I think she's scared of the dungeon.
No, come here. Come here. What's the matter? No, I don't want to come to you. I want to play. Okay, so again, you're in this room, and
One of the doors has a glyph. Yeah.
there's a glyph only on that door, and it's not exposed yet. But yes, he has found that there is something that either to his guesstimate, it's either a warning glyph where someone would know, like a doorbell, or it's some sort of dangerous trap that would do damage. He can't tell.
Well, I feel like we should just open the door because the other door didn't have a glyph, so maybe that door was closed.
Can you dismantle it? I mean, you're a thief, right?
I can open locks.
Or disarm.
No, you have to disarm. You could. Well, then it would
I
try.
don't have disarm traps.
Yeah, it's find and remove is the same thing.
Right.
Find
So
it.
so yes, you would have to actually be trying to slip something in between there and maybe peel off a little bit of the wood and be scraped and to try to destroy.
Yeah, on the west door
Wouldn't
or
it
the
make more sense to go to the door that doesn't have anything on it?
Okay, so that's what you're doing, and your percentage to find traps, it's the same to remove.
Okay.
It's 45%, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's 45%. Would you like to roll that for yourself
I bet
instead of me?
How
Because
much,
you
yes,
can,
what dice do I use?
you percentile dice, and you're going to either call low or high. And whatever you call, you better get the number
So
in there.
this one?
There's
It'll
two.
be-
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Now, do you want 01 to 45, or do you want 56?
Oh,
2.
155.
If I
Okay.
assist with that, will it adjust his percentage at all?
Two thieves.
You would probably be.
One holds
It-
it open
it-
while the other one scratches away.
If not, I don't care. I'm genuinely curious.
Yeah, that's an interest. You're a little guy. I'm trying to see. Sure, I'll give you half. No, half your. Yeah, half your skill rounded down. If
Okay,
there's
so that'd be.
I got
Another
40
45?
and
42.
2. I got 42.
I've got a 30, so it'd add 15% to his.
yeah. So he peeled and he says. I think I've got it. I think that no, it's not going to work. Whatever it was.
I say we push Ted through the door.
Push me through the door?
Some of the back that's gonna take a
Ted,
lot
he
of
said.
Yeah.
All right, we got the trap dismantled, guys. Let's bust it open.
It's supposed to open the door.
Hey,
Okay.
Jim, Dave, we got the trap dismantled. Let's get the door open.
Open it. 2.
One.
Okay. Nope. Okay, good. Well, otherwise you would have. But it's not. There's nothing behind this door right here. So you go crashing through the door, and it's a large room that's 20 by 40. It goes 10 feet farther to the north and 20 feet farther to the south. So you came in just north of the center.
They go smaller and smaller as we go.
there is a door
Is there like a general comment?
to the north
Is there dust in this room?
in
too?
the east corner, and there's a door to the south in the west corner. And you see that the only path goes up to this north door. And the north door is right by here. So the rest of the room is still dusty.
We'll go to that one.
Okay, and you go to that door.
Get the thief to look at it.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I look at it?
Okay,
So
so
what door? What door?
he's looking. You're looking for traps on this north door. That's okay. No, I have to do that for you. Okay, you don't find
I'm
anything.
also looking.
Okay, so you're looking for traps, and you say, "Oh, this looks. The writing looks different. There's something here again." You said that and you said, but it's a different kind of writing than the other one.
Let's remove it then. Let's do what we did last time and peeled through the bark or whatever. So I'll do that again to look for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna back off in case I'm
I think I got 12.
Okay. And you guys peel that sucker open, and you can go ahead and open it. So what you're doing is you're like peeling it at the side. You're trimming wood and.
I got it.
Okay. The door opens up. It's a 20 by 20 room to the north and west. There is a door to the east and a door to the north. The door to the north is in the west corner. You should already have the east door, or it should match up with one of your previous ones.
Okay.
This room is not dusty at all, and in fact, you see that as you step into this room, you hear, "Welcome, visitors! Welcome, visitors!"
Welcome.
That's all. That's the wall. All of a sudden, remember Clutch Cargo? Any of you, or those other Space Angel, or those where you'd have the guys going like this, and their mouths would be moving. As you see on the wall, you see this mouth going, "Welcome, visitors. Welcome, visitors."
Stuff a hobbit in it.
and then it disappears.
Oh no.
It says, "Welcome, visitors." There's a door to the north and a door to the east.
How loud was it?
It was very loud.
Guess we're going to the north.
Everybody seems real friendly so far.
Yeah. No
welcome.
traps.
Welcome
Nothing.
to us. Go to the north.
Okay.
Check the door first.
Okay, so you're checking the door first?
I'll check it. Yep, I'll check it.
Okay. You don't find a trap. You can't find traps for anything. You're able to get rid of them, though. Nope, there is no trap on this door.
All right, let's open it, guys.
Two.
Got it. Nope.
We got a 2 and a 1 over
Got
there.
it.
Oh,
I got
okay.
it.
All right. So the door bursts open. The three of you in the front are rolling a die roll, each against spell. As you open the door, you three guys. Boom, boom, boom.
There's 4 of us.
Oh, there's only 3 that can fit in the doorway.
Oh, you move back.
They said purposely, you know, move it back.
You want to roll under?
I tried to open the door.
I rolled under.
Oh, okay. He was a door opener, so there's only 3 guys. And if it's 4, then I let you get 4, and then all 4 have to roll. How many people were on the door? Everybody was a door opener. Roll a saving throw versus spell.
Okay.
He said,
I rolled
fellas,
under.
it's big
Okay,
good.
you rolled under. Okay. Okay.
Over.
Okay. Under means that you take 8 points of damage. If you don't make it, you take 16 points of fire damage. Kaboom! Now, does anybody have a ring of fire resistance that was in that group?
I do.
Okay. That was, and you made it or didn't make it? You did not.
I
did.
rolled under.
He did.
So I
Oh yes.
You gotta roll over.
You got to roll.
Oh,
over.
you got to roll. So that I didn't make it.
No.
So 16.
16 points.
Take
So at this point, I've got that as 3 dice. So it takes 6 points off of that.
So 10.
10 points.
Okay. Oh, I'm also impervious to fire.
Impervious to fire because of
I have a ring of fire resistance, so it gives me a plus
yes.
4,
What?
and then I'm an impervious to normal fire.
Yeah, that's from the ring.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
all from the ring?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a fire trap that's
Okay.
set up at a certain.
Lovely.
So how much
Okay.
are we taking if we're over?
8. 8 if you made it.
8.
And if you didn't make it, except that you're gonna be cool for not having things burn up with the ring on with this. You just took some singe damage.
Yeah.
Anybody else not make it in the front and takes it? Okay. All
I
right.
didn't
So
make it. I didn't make it.
you did make it.
I didn't.
Okay. All right.
I don't really have much.
You don't have on your.
Some potions.
Okay. So, but that'd be inside. What? You have a backpack?
Yes.
Okay, so the thing that I have to do here then is we have to see leather,
I have a backpack too.
but you're not in the front row getting this happening to you.
So you want to make a save for the backpack?
Yes, so we've got magical fire versus you need to roll a 6 or better for each item that's potential. Now, anything that's in the backpack, you first check to see if the backpack burns.
Looks like 2 I failed, so it looks like
Okay, the backpack is burning. All right, and as it's burning, we see what's inside. You have a ceramic vial. So you need a 5 or better for that potion to survive.
didn't do it.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Well, there was another one. There's 2 potions.
Okay, and a 5 or better for it. Wow.
Yep.
Okay. It's not
Now's a
okay.
good time to say I have Cure Light Wounds prepared.
This magical fire.
As the potion's bubbling, can I grab it up and swap it down?
Give me a roll for a 16 or better to see if your normal outside attire is all right.
Yes.
Okay. That's not as much fun.
At least you look good doing it.
You look good doing it. Is that basically what we have from the front? It's a quick burst of extreme fire and then goes out.
Okay, that's I was gonna ask the duration.
The duration, yeah, second and a half.
Theoretically, would having light help anybody right now? I know we've got a couple of people who are like operating on. Okay, so I was gonna say, could you possibly rip like the hem of your shirt and wrap it around the end of your sword and ignite it? Because if we're standing in a fire trap, someone's already like cooked to like hold material over them while they're roasting. Like, make a makeshift torch for now.
The scroll would be in a scroll case.
It's metal. It's a metal case.
Scroll
I
case.
can't lose this thing, so what do I need to use?
Metal hard. Roll the 2 or better.
All right, anything
Yeah,
but
9.
Okay. All right. That was just important. Yeah. All right. So that's what happened with that trap.
Probably better do some healing.
So I pull out my sword. That's it.
No.
How much are
She
you
wants me
down?
to scratch her head.
8 points.
Okay. All right. And Evan's about ready to join in.
Down.
All right.
I
So-
lost 16 points, right?
Yeah, that's just
16 points of damage.
Okay,
Does that drop you?
No.
No.
Unless
Okay.
you want to sit on a stool,
The thing is, I still have to use
one of the
some.
lower the ground.
Why don't we go Cure Light Wounds on you, Dylan?
What? Oh, no. Don't start giving stuff yet, because the door's opening, and there's someone on the other side.
Can I attempt to hide in the shadows?
Me too.
You can now try to start doing that with this. You're rolling a 6-sided die, 1 person for the whole party. We got
2.
the fire and then the shock and horror. Now this fellow who didn't get his warnings, I was even giving it harder, but no, he won't be. So at this whole thing, you see a kindly old man.
Kindly.
Yes.
Leave us alone, kindly
His,
old man.
well, and you see
Flamethrower.
that there's this guy who's been stirring a cauldron, and as he does that, and all of a sudden, and you guys all appear out there, and he's like, huh, and he does this in front of him, and there is a transparent shield that pops up here
I'll go wrap with it.
for his free complete action, and he's got in his other hand he's got a white rabbit. Okay. Okay.
I'll go forward and talk.
exactly. Huh?
I'm a cleric. I can wrap one.
Yeah, if you want to heal yourself.
Can I send my
Okay.
ferrets to talk to the rabbit?
Well, at this point, you guys were shocked, and now he's got an 8 for his initiative. You're rolling normal initiatives with dexterity benefits if you have high dexterities. An 18 will get you a +3.
Do we roll a d6 for that?
Yes, a d6. All right, and we're dealing. So you guys had all lost like 3, so instead I just added 3 to him, and you guys get to roll normal rather than having all this. I'll do the math.
So I had a 16 and rolled a 4.
Okay, you rolled a 4. A 16 is a +1, so it would be a 5. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start calling numbers out, and I normally just do 9 or higher. Technically, this guy, if you would have had a high dex, could have, and I should be looking at what I wrote for him.
Can we move the table that way a little bit?
I can move into the closet.
He's got a 9. He's like you guys. Okay.
Do we need another chair?
There's a like a footstool over here if that's better.
Oh, there you go.
And so he put up just a defensive spell. And then at this point, at 9, he sees all you guys. So I'm just trying to think of what.
We don't look hostile yet because we're still a little shocked, getting our bearings.
Okay. I'm 6th level spell. I don't.
Oh God.
Let's get this thing ready. Testers. I have to see how many segments it takes to cast.
Should be everybody.
We're all rolling initiative?
Yes, I'll roll initiative, please.
Are you guys watching?
And then you do the decks.
Are you watching?
Do the 11 to
Oh, it's up. Tell Mimi to watch.
Okay. Usually I get like alerts.
Oh, it should be up.
I'm leaving, so.
Everything that's food-wise just keeps falling off the table.
Okay.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
I'm not coming up to my game with Tom.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Tell Tom I said hello.
So what you see
Good
is
seeing you.
he grabs off his pointy hat with one hand,
Oh no.
and he takes a moon shape. Think of like the Lucky Star is magically delicious, you know. That kind of, okay, so he throws a moon thing up in the air, and then all of a sudden there's this aroma of, think of like a patchouli or something like that. You know, you're around a hippie place or whatever. So all this stuff goes off, and there's a blur in front of him, and then everything looks normal. And that was at 8 initiative. It's gone off. At 8 initiative, 7 initiative.
7.
Okay, because of high dexterity. And so there was a blur, and he's there with his rabbit. He's also got the rabbit in one hand, and he's done all this, and up against him he's got a walking staff. Okay. And he's this old guy, all white, with his white hair and his white robes, with the moons and stars on his and all over.
Do I feel?
And there's a, like I said, a cauldron that he's been stirring that's got like a greenish goo with smoke rising from it and whatever. And he says, "Oh, visitors! How unexpected! How unexpected! How unexpected on 8-7. 7. 7. He's holding. 7. 6 initiative. It's what'd you roll for your initiative? Did you roll a 6-sided die yet?
Roll a 6-sided die.
I bet you didn't.
Yeah,
Okay. Then you roll it. You're going to be modifying
Roll a
it.
6-sided die. There you go. So 3. That's
3. Now you look at what your dexterity is. Do you have a 17 or something really high?
Where's the dexterity?
It'll be in the front.
D on the front.
The D dexterity.
Yeah, you're right there.
No, I'm a 16.
16. So that's a +1. So your 3 becomes a 4. So until I call 4, you're not doing Jack be nimble. Okay.
I'm a 6. So,
Okay.
Am I right? I'm saying, I'm holding, but I'm saying this guy might not be bad. Let's talk with him. He didn't really attack us yet.
No, he put up a shield spell, and he did something, and something shimmered in front of you, but it's like, oh, maybe there's no, you saw like sparkles of light and things like the see-through, and then
All defensive stuff so far except for us hitting his trap. So I'm going to say, look, we're not here to, we're just here to visit. have my hand on my sword, but then, like, it's okay. I mean, we don't want to fight you. Obviously, you're a powerful wizard.
He says, "Oh, I know. I'm not even sure if this batch of potions is going to work anymore.
We got some people to try them out.
Well, I need a mage to help me to keep it stirring if I'm going to be talking to you guys."
Oh yeah, we got an excellent mage right here.
Indeed.
Okay.
Not really.
So what are we looking for?
He just wants you to come over and there's this large wooden spoon in this big old.
Hold off.
So I'm supposed to stir this?
Yeah, he's asking you to. He was stirring
Come
this.
on, Dad. Do it.
Maybe you can put
Do
one
you
on
want the
Dave.
guy with higher AC to stir?
You got 4, right?
Yeah.
It's gotta be
Or
a-
higher HP?
We just need
Yeah, you want to start? Go for it.
Maybe
You a mage user?
Yeah.
Get that guy there.
Okay.
Cleric mage.
Yes. Well, okay. And he basically he tells you gotta recite this little formula, a little simple thing here, and you have to like close your eyes and think of wonderful things. He says this is a positive kind of thing. This is positive. So the more positive energy you put into it, the better. And he said, Gentlemen, there's such a large gathering. He says, how do I owe this favor? I thought I was safely down here where I could just experiment.
We're just adventuring around looking for fun.
We're looking for
It don't mean you
treasure.
any harm, or
That's
A wizard dropped us off here.
wizard dropped you off. Who is this wizard?
I didn't get his
Master?
business card. Should have asked him.
Yeah, the town shaman.
A stranger.
Shaman. Huh? He says, he's never comes into here. He's not part of
He
them.
seemed partially evil. His name could have been Ken something. Started with a W.
Karen. His name was Karen Chad.
He said, well, it all depends, gentlemen. But if you're here, what are you looking to accomplish down here?
We're just looking for adventure,
Treasure.
Adventure.
Me.
He
Yes.
said, to be young again, and to be thinking like this. He said, there is.
Is there something you need done?
He said, well, there's.
Besides his pot being stirred?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, we're doing that.
yeah. He said, well.
You just stand there.
Sunshine and rain.
Oh, sorry about hitting your glyph for fire trap there. Sorry about that.
Well, that was. He said before that. I've got other things that would give warnings so that you guys wouldn't have had to, so that you could know better to not approach. There would have been a warning thing, but apparently it didn't go off or you ignored it.
I bet that's what that glyph
Yeah.
said. Look out, fire ahead.
Yeah, don't come any further.
The next glyph we turn.
Good to know. Oh, we encountered your magic mouth. It welcomed us, and then we opened the door and it blasted us.
I'm glad you guys got blasted. instead of us.
Well, I'm just looking for something here to send you guys on.
You don't have.
Something in the area that you could have some fun with all this.
You don't have any salve to heal my burnt flesh or my friends, do you?
Healing. That's not.
We got toasted by that fire trap you set. Pretty good.
Well, he said there should be some healing available if you want but you would have to take it away from them, from the evil evil high priest.
Yeah.
And his warrior buddies.
You're not friends with them?
Oh, heaven forbid, he said. This fellow is he's trying to bring open up the door to chaos into this place.
Yeah, we don't want that.
He said, no. He said, so
You see several of us are burnt. You don't mind if we heal ourselves, do you?
oh no. Please just don't step over the center of this room if you can help
we
it.
won't do that.
As I'm standing there stirring. I go,
So,
are they
I'll
keeping
give you a
track
cure
here,
light.
by the way?
Thank you.
Justin's character gets cure light, mine does. Isn't one of you guys
Can I do any actions?
One cure
of
light
any
for you
sort?
too.
I've got
Hey.
2 cure light
Huh?
ones on me.
Who are you talking about? They.
Jim.
No, can I do any
I'm
actions?
at 11 out of
You
19.
you can do whatever you want to, and then whatever your actions are will maybe determine everybody else's.
Can I hide in the shadows?
No, because at this point, well, you guys were hiding in the other room, so I will have the 2 thieves in the other room hiding in shadows, where the rest of the party is being seen right now. You're in this other room to either side of the door. You're not in the open. You're probably even like slightly up the wall a little bit.
Okay, I just want to hold on because I have a diamond knife, so I just want to like keep my hand on that just in case he tries to pull any trickery.
All right, but see, then you won't be on a wall or anything. But you can be low in a corner or something,
Yeah.
trying to. Okay, the shadows are something that other people's wouldn't see, but it's also being still like a rabbit, not moving and that kind of thing in a situation. And if you can't do it to someone that's looking at you, you can't just suddenly disappear. You have to disappear before they're looking at you, and then you hope that that you don't do something to be found. All right. So he's saying, well, if you're looking to, I'm sure the EHP has some sort of healing stuff, but you'd have to overcome them first. I don't know if you guys are ready to deal with such a thing. But I could even give you something to help you find him, if that's what you'd like to help to find. But that would only be from this room.
Okay.
So otherwise, he said. Otherwise, if you want to, you could buy a sample or potions if you have anything worthy of this magical stuff here that I'm cooking up. This is a potion of ultimate power.
Really?
Yes, ultimate power. When you drink it, it will affect everybody differently, but it will give you the ultimate power over one very important fact of life.
It's a potion of wonder.
He says it's
Wow. Powerful
I
wonder.
think at this point can I use my pipe of dreams so I can make an illusion as money, as you said?
Yes, you can. What it does, it's that you're able to create things where you can make like dragon heads appear and do things, whatever. You can see the smoke coming out, and you can make an image.
I want to make a bunch of money and then give it to him and be like, here, we'll buy it.
So you're making an image of piles of gold or something like that. Okay, and as it gets there and as it starts going to him, it starts turning into smoke as it goes away and it just dissipates into the air. But he is fascinated by that. He says, "Wow, what a wonderful pipe." He said, "I would gladly give you 2 potions of ultimate power for that pipe."
Your pipe's more better magic item than 2 potions.
Most likely.
Yeah,
Unless this is really ultimate power. You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds pretty good, dude.
I don't know if I should give my pipe
You don't have to. He just says, he says, "I would gladly." He said, "This has taken me a long time." And he says, "Don't stop stirring."
Counter with 9 potions and see what he says.
Okay, 9 potions. Maybe.
9
The
potions.
meat. Bring in the meat.
There's 9 of you?
Yes.
Well, if everybody had something to trade, I would gladly give.
I have a troll finger.
Aye!
Look at that. Look at
Can't deny the power of the troll finger.
It's in a jar. I killed that troll personally myself.
I don't know how much these will interest you, but I do have +2 arrows. They are magic, so.
Magic arrows.
And I have if I could do my pipe and maybe even a spider silk rope, then that could interest you.
Well, the spider silk rope, that's something that's with a, he says, no, that's more, and he's petting his rabbit as he's talking to you here. He said, well, gentlemen, at this point, all I could do is I can give you the way out for a fee to the 5th level, and or I can sell you the potion up to the batch And
I feel like up to the 50.
let's see how many 3D is what this. Oh, I've only got this cauldron only holds 7. I can only do up to 7 deals with you guys. And in this case, with this batch, he said, I'm willing to do trades for up to 7 items for anybody or things. And another way would be I could also tell you
I have a wand.
a wand.
A magical wand.
He has a wand of wonder.
Whoa, a wand?
He says, wands are always very interesting. He said, how many charges?
The last I checked, it was quite full. I am not powerful enough to use it. You are welcome to attempt it on your own. Once, of course, we've traded for it.
Just a mistake.
He says, so you're showing the wand? Is that what you're doing? Or
Yes, yeah, of course. It's a beautiful wand. Don't you see it?
And he moves his staff and it rises into the air and comes up towards him.
Okay.
Okay, and he looks at it. He says it's empty.
Oh, well, aren't you powerful enough to recharge it?
Possibly, but here I am. I'm working already on this special formula of ultimate power. The ultimate power over.
I said, well, it seems my friend is assisting you with it now. So perhaps as a minor fee, you could charge this wand.
The wand, he says, I can see that you haven't studied. It takes a whole week to put in the first charge, and then a day per charge after that.
Well,
and I have to be
exactly. And you are welcome to have it and spend all the time you want charging it, and I'll gladly trade.
He says,
you for a charge.
he looks a little tired. He says, I've been up for almost 3 days here with this stirring and saying these incantations over this for this magical power. But he said, I would consider that as a potential, the empty wand, if we're doing a large scale trade.
As part of a pot.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
A pot for the pot.
I have no use for it.
Jim has some orc bones all ground up.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
I can see we're dealing with some hard. There must be some Arab blood here.
I have a ring of protection +1 to sweeten it with.
Whoa! Don't get rid of that.
No, I don't think so. I came in handy yesterday. I don't know. But maybe this guy has some good stuff.
That's really good.
Okay.
That's really good. You're only getting 4.
Okay. Well, are you supposed to be able to tell me that? No. Okay. So I guess I should.
Whatever you guys talk to each other on, but okay. He says,
I'm a mage.
Yeah, you know better than I. I'm still new to this system.
I'm a magic user too, so I'm like.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep it. No, it saved my butt yesterday.
oh, he says, gentlemen,
Nobody has anything
I,
else?
I got a troll finger. I mean,
Yeah,
a troll finger is a very valuable spell component.
I guess I have my wand of paralyzation, but that sounds pretty good.
I would never get rid of that.
He says, wand. Says for wand of paralyzation, I would give you the information, and I would give you 6. I would just keep one potion for myself.
That sounds really good. How about this gorgeous cane with a lovely, authentic ram's head from my home country?
That is nice. I was admiring it last week.
Oh, well, thanks. Yeah, it's really special.
You're admiring his ram's head.
I hear that, in the hands of the proper welder, it can fielder,
Well,
it can.
He said I could probably take that, and I only have a handful of these intelligence increasing pills.
Ooh.
They're little round.
Lord knows I need to be smarter.
Yeah, the little blue pills.
No, they're not blue. They're little brown.
I actually saw a panhandler in Columbus and had a sign that says need money for Viagra. I saw that Thursday going.
So no, he said if you want, we could maybe again do something like that on the side as a side item. But the idea is we're trying to negotiate with the potions or not, or else I'm going to have to at some point
back out of the deal.
Yeah, and just have you gentlemen enjoy your day. But otherwise, if you want to be involved, I would suggest that you take these potions, and I can give you a map to the evil high priest, and I would suggest that you drink these potions down and bash in his door.
If we agree to that, can you tell us what is to the south?
What is to the south?
In the areas where everything's dusty?
Well, it's a series of empty rooms in this area. This area is filled with rooms and mazes and passages, and we are close to. You're real close to a large open area, a huge cavern that occasionally I've heard that there's been a dragon about in there, but I didn't see him the time I was there. But I'm just here to try to get this done. I'm trying to work out any kinks.
Well, did I mention I also have a chicken? Yeah. A fresh chicken here in the dungeon.
Now is it a male chicken or
This doesn't happen. Yeah. Well,
you guys said a hen, yeah. Yes, you guys did say. If it's that, if
no, it is a hen. It is a hen.
That's right.
A hen in a dungeon. I mean, that's a valuable thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this little lady, you could eat her tonight, but she could just keep producing for you all day long, every day in the dungeon. I mean, does that get added? That's fast food, right? You never have to leave the dungeon.
Offer going once.
So you're
find some boiling sulfur. Boom, you're done.
So you're some sort of vicious meat eater.
This is not meat. You're not eating meat.
It's a friend for the rabbit.
Yeah.
So, well, potentially.
This is a rescue chicken. We saved it from the fighting ring. Do you see these metal spikes? We pulled them from its legs.
Yeah, it comes from a difficult background.
It sounds interesting. He said from the legs. He says, well, the legs on this. He says this is not a rabbit. He said this is a hare, a white hare.
I thought as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use my thieves tools to thieve stuff when he's not looking.
Well, see, you're in a room, and I should give you the size of the room. It's 20 feet north and south. He's on the other side, and in the center there's this cauldron, and this character is close by him, but the rest of you are back and, stirring. And otherwise, he says, so now, do we wish to make some sort of deals or anything like this, or may I continue? And thank you, young man. He says, if you're interested, I could certainly use an apprentice.
Well, I would be happy to take you up on that offer, provided we could potentially get some potions in the future.
Oh, I'll gladly repay you next Tuesday for efforts today.
Wow. Well, if the teachings of Melf have taught me anything, it's that it's important to keep a healthy diet while you're doing your magic. So I honestly think it would be a smart idea to pick up that hen while you have the chance.
So, can we trade him as an apprentice for the potions?
Oh, you were very wise, my friend. I did not know you were so wise when you joined the party, but you were apparently very wise, and I appreciate your wisdom in this circumstance.
He is a father.
You're a cleric and a mage, you said?
Yeah.
Oh no, this man, not DM. Okay, I'm talking to you as the encounter. All right, that's a different person, a different persona. A master of few.
I don't like these.
All right. Otherwise, I'd have gotten married Thursday. No, it's still bothering me.
It's coming. Don't worry. It's coming.
Then I'll wonder why did I wish for this so hard.
Well, I offer the wizard my spider silk rope again and say it's actually magical. It got cursed by a witch, and if you take it silk by silk, you can use it for potions.
Oh, the healing. It's out there on the center.
He's That's what an you're a little dwarf. What are you, sir?
Keep over there.
I'm a thief dwarf.
Oh, you're a little dwarf. Okay. And he looks at you and he goes, I can see that you're a man of your word, a man after my own heart, and whatever. Magical rope, you say?
Yes.
Excellent. For something that's a magical rope, the only thing I could give you would be a single intelligence pill for that magical rope if you want. It'll help you out, but it's not.
We should use it for an
It doesn't last forever. You would have to like use these on a regular basis to gain the healthful benefits of them all the time.
Are you
Blue?
Hey, Dios.
The dog's up there?
Dio. Huh? No.
Are your
Jeff popping
intelligence
through the
bills
door. Thought
round
it was
and
the
brown,
wind.
and do they sit in the rabbit?
They don't sit near the rabbit, but he hasn't been a little. He's got a little pouch
Are you
there.
associated with the rabbit in any way?
This is a hare, sir.
Yeah.
So, oh,
It's a hairy rabbit. I get it.
okay. There you have it. He said, I thought I was talking to this young man. What are you doing here?
I don't know, he's hairy and old.
Is there anyone else here I can talk to? Still one of my rabbit turns, that's all.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good one.
oh.
Well, the only thing I want for...
Are you a magic user per se? That you can forecast what this is? What these things are?
Why, yes. Rather prescient about this, and it smells
What I
like...
was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. After you.
So...
Would you like to have one of these for and trade for the rope before we deal with anything
I
else?
feel... Well, the thing with the rope, I want a potion.
We all want things in life,
what
young
about-
man. We all want things in life. He said, I would like 4 dancing girls to be at my and
What about a half
unending
a potion?
cornucopia of food.
Hey man, that pipe.
What about a half a potion? Like a half a pot.
What I said, the pipe. The pipe is interesting to me. It's not an offensive weapon, but it would an old man would find that to be of great use, sitting, well, just cogitating over spells and things like this. He said, I would give you not only a smart pill, but I'd also give you 2 full potions for...
More than that.
It is more than that. I can make any illusion I want with it.
Well, but it doesn't have any sound. I don't think it said it's just a picture, and it's think of like a genie or something. You have this path coming up from the pipe, so it's not like fooling people as much as you're a great storyteller. You know, and this
weave an awesome tale.
awesome tales and things. So this is, but it is pretty neat. You know, I'm not trying to, and it's a dwarf item. You like to sit with your pipe and smoke your special herb.
It's real neat pipe. I would pull the pipe.
I'll pop some who was Jeannie? Barbara. Who played I Dream of Jeannie?
Barbara Eden.
Barbara Eden. I'll pop some Barbara
It's
Eden.
a God. It's a shall D6 times 2.
D6 times 2.
Yeah, I have it. It's SHAWL, it looks like.
SH, that would be a shawl.
No, it's shawed, I think. Maybe because maybe it's a W and it's a D.
Maybe you can't read my chicken scratch handwriting.
I'm the same one.
Which is very possible. I even wrote this when I was still drinking. So, okay.
So these
I'm
smart
talking
pills
about
that
here.
They last for
old Smothers Brothers routine.
Shared D6 times 2 plus 2 results and rolls. This is,
Yeah.
oh,
That's where this is going.
awesome.
aha.
They're like talking about this, I'm just start like floating up. slowly.
The rabbit's bumping them out.
Oh, it takes you only have a 25% chance of having it actually come out as you're working on it each round. So it's a 25% chance each round before you can get the image going. You're making a big cloud of smoke and all these rings, and you're trying, but it'll happen. And what that means is that when you make these things, you can make the crowd around you have a positive feeling about you and the story. So +2 on crowd management, control, talking people into things, whatever, if you can tie it in with your storytelling or...
It's a very useful pipe.
It's...
Yeah, I think we should keep it then.
Yeah, don't give it.
All right. He said,
Have a good day, Bo.
what...
But I still think you should take that hen. It's a really good deal. Take the hen.
The hand... He said, I would then have to try to find more food for... Right now, he says, I'm able to create, here have a little patch of grass that grows, but I have nothing to feed the hen with. There's no insects.
The hen will probably
Just
eat
feed
the
it a
intelligence
chicken
pellets.
nugget.
He's giving you a dirty look here. You guys are spoiling his activity. You can do as you wish. You could talk more. You
Do
can.
you think?
I used to talk.
You're free to go on your way.
While I'm
guys should ask
sitting here
about the
stirring, I say,
floors, we can
do you
take us to
guys
the
think
floor.
there's any possibility that these potions would be more useful than this roll?
You see, as you're stirring, you're seeing some of the tendrils are almost like forming like a pipe. You see.
Oh, it's going towards it.
No, you see things come up, and there'd be like little like dragon heads and things that go, back in, and all these little like.
Have we run a detect evil background check on this guy?
I have detect evil. Do you want me to?
You want to do it?
Can I cast while I'm stirring this?
No, not right now. But you can ask another magic user to take over because you're talking in front of everybody.
Do you want to
Touch that thing.
You're all talking in front of each other, in front of him. So you're talking about detect evil and stuff. You guys.
I'm right here.
Why don't you steal the thing so we can move forward with this?
This sounds like bad juju, man. I don't want to touch that thing.
Well, otherwise
He
we're going
says,
to be here.
he says
Alright,
dragons
I'll
have been
stir.
running
I'm
around
stirring.
everybody. Oh, you're starting
I'm
now?
stirring.
Alright, then I do my thing and I cast to detect evil.
Okay. Then as you're casting the detect evil, the hair jumps down.
Oh, like it.
It leaps down, hops over to you.
Do I notice anything?
It smiles at you, and then takes a big bite, and you're.
Oh no!
Can I whap it with a paddle?
You can try. All of a sudden, it takes a bite. It's like, oh no, what's happening? And I have to.
Wait, can you tell us the way to the floor like you said you could?
He's at this point, as he's starting to do some spells. All of a sudden, the rabbit jumps down and comes up to him, and all of a sudden, it takes its little teeth and it bites him in the ankle.
Little ankle biter.
Yes, and I have to, sadly. And you see that he throws something up in the air himself, and smoke comes up, and a smell of sulfur.
Guys, I think he's evil.
Or he farted.
Okay.
What did the rabbit do?
This guy needs introduced to some kinetic energy, man.
Yeah.
What did the hair do?
He bit me in the ankle while I was trying to cast a spell.
I use my pet to make an illusion to make it look like he's dying. And then when he'll try something risky and die from it.
And as he bites on you, you then notice that it transforms, and a tail tries to sting you.
Oh.
As
Duffy tail?
I pull out my knife.
Or scorpion tail?
Yes, it's all of a sudden and there's a little guy there right now. This is all completely on a surprise thing, and he's attempting. And what is your armor class normally?
My armor class normally is 4.
4. Okay, that's pretty good in this situation.
Mine's 8.
I don't think that's gonna hit. I'm sure it won't. All right, but I should actually look it up to make sure. So it looks like this is gonna be wasted.
When the wizard's looking up stuff, just run out. Just take a rabbit and beat it up in the hallway and then run
That's
out.
exactly what he needs.
No.
So you get hit by this tail, and you feel very sick, and you're rolling a d20. And I want each individual player here, you two guys were showing signs of suspicion. Only on a 1 will you not have an initiative roll to try to do something to him.
What type of dice do we roll?
Okay, so
You're not. These 2 gentlemen right
On a
here.
D6,
Yeah, D6.
you're saying
On a 1 is bad.
I rolled a 1.
All right, but Ted didn't. All right, so this guy poops out of existence. This little guy with like horns and nasty little
Closet?
something like that. You know, it's not a water closet though, and it's yeah. Okay, so it is stung and it's surprise. Now for initiative, you have the only try. Only Ted. Ted, roll an initiative. You're the only guy that wasn't playing along.
D20?
Yeah, no, this is your D6. You want to beat a 4 initiative,
Easy.
and your dexterity can be
No, it's not easy.
How about a 1?
and no dexterity. Okay, so
Is your dex bonus 5?
by the way, my save is 10, and I roll a 6.
okay,
We
he's on a 1 you fall forward into the pot. On a 2 through 6 on a 6-sided die you fall backwards.
Don't fall into the pot.
Okay, roll a 6-sided die. I don't want to do it all to you. I want you to kill yourself if it happens, sir.
Fall into the pot.
Okay, he falls into the pot.
I grab his hand.
There you go.
Can I have your boots?
Oh, can I? Would it be
joking.
possible to like activate my levitating boots as I'm tipping forward?
Well, there you go. Initiative, maybe.
Stab me, and my automatic response to something stabbing me is to get above it and shoot down at it. So
Yeah,
when I like a balloon,
You,
kind of.
you were working. I'm going to say no. You're.
Oh, wait,
Well,
you're
remember,
we switched
Ted
off.
took over.
Yeah,
Ted
that
took
was.
over.
Oh,
what's
Ted,
happening.
all right. Yes, I'll have the boots come on, and you
Like a
You go-
unconscious balloon.
nope,
just
you
kind of.
just go all the way 50 feet up,
Yep. Whoa.
up against the ceiling. Pop!
And you're upside down?
But he's there with his arms, whatever, right there, turning black and green and other colors right now at this time. Okay, now
You tried to do
the thing that had bitten him
Cast.
on the 3 is not visible. Now, what are you doing? It's his space. He's up here. It's right next to the pot. You tell me if there's anything you can do. Magic missile won't always hit because you can only aim it at an area, and he might be there or not. So
I can rock this protection from evil spell.
you could rock protection from evil. A web would cover an area if he was invisible or something. If he didn't, I don't know. I'm just trying to say, but of course a web takes a long time. I'm just trying to see what you're trying to do.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary would protect you from being attacked as long as you're not doing aggressive actions, but only protects you. It's a spell that allows a cleric to go in and heal in the middle of battle, and they have to make a saving throw against spells to be able to attack you. So you're doing a sanctuary for your thing. All right. And then what happens at that point is that as this happens, there's what, 7 guys? There's 6 guys here left, right?
Wait, what happened? What happened to
There's something else that he'd summoned before. It's going to be Justin's character that out of nowhere, behind you, you feel a pair of claws, maybe getting through you or not. We will see. Oh, it's only one attack. It's a surprise if you can roll a 6, you will not be surprised by this assault.
2. I'm surprised.
Okay. All right. This is because it's a summoned, and you can imagine what it is, and it's not very happy, and it's taking a swing at you. Do you have? I doubt if you have any pivot points. If so, you might want to use it. There's an invisible stalker now swinging at you.
I don't have any.
Okay. All right.
Unless I got one at the end of last round. I used one and got.
No, it only happens if you do something fantastic. That it's like, you beat the system. You do something.
We did.
I don't even know what's
We
happening
got
anymore.
that guard to get out of the whole place.
Wow.
That was pretty fantastic to find our way out with 1 hit point.
With 1 hit point.
So what's happening? So
there's a swing going at him right now. That only rolls a 6.
Armor class 2.
So yeah. So 6 with 8 hit die.
Wow.
Yeah, this is an invisible stalker. Okay.
Those are bad.
Yes, this is.
Can I pull out my sword and start attacking it?
Well, yes, you guys will be able to. Armor class 2, he's going to need a 10, so he missed. Okay, so he did miss, but he and all of a sudden, there's this slight like air movement and whatever, and some sparkles, and he's like, holy, and probably curses. I don't know whatever you'd say.
I go, and I'm lawful. I go, holy smokes, there's something swinging at me.
Okay, now party, everybody roll initiative. That was all the freebies.
Wait, I roll a 6-sided?
Yes, a 6-sider, and
I
you're
got
going to
one.
get to add 1 to that.
2.
Okay, well that's not good, and I'm going to be announcing high numbers. Okay, so you're stuck in a room with an invisible stalker, and there was an imp, whether there still is or not in here, pestering you. But this next round he just went invisible. He wasn't attacking. Okay, that was just his quick little surprise thing. And I thought you guys would all pick it up from the cartoon. I know these guys definitely.
We knew something was up.
Okay, but all right. I have the invisible stalker's initiative, and he's even going to be a little slow. I'm going to take him down 1 because he's doing things that he's not happy to be in this enforced bondage to do this, but it's his duty is to. Once kill everybody, and then you're free.
Or if the wizard dies, he's free.
Yes.
Right?
So
you hear that, everybody?
Yeah, I got it.
If the wizard dies, the invisible
Sounds
stalker
good to
is
me.
free.
all right. So now, and so very possibly the HP might not be the HP. Who knows?
Still in the room?
I don't know. If
Do
the
we see
wizard-
the wizard in the room still?
No. You smelled. And what kind of levels do we have here?
Third.
3.
Okay, but
three
we've got.
plus 3.
I want each magic user go ahead and roll your intelligence, and I want you to beat your intelligence by 10 to know exactly what happened to see what kind of spell he did.
Under it.
Yeah, way under your intelligence.
I
Magic
did.
users that are alive.
I beat it by 11.
All right, and you say he dim doored out. Dimension door.
You dimension door.
You can now, so that means he's within 240 feet.
Oh, it's somewhere thereabouts.
So he's got some sort of. So at least you know all this. It's a dim door. Okay, so he's not in here. Dimension door is what he shouts. Whatever that means to anybody else, the wizards might know it. The only thing in the room is something invisible swinging at you that you have a -2 to try to hit. Well, it's actually.
I have a.
You have to wait for your initiative though. But yeah, ask about that.
Yes. You can go ahead and ask me something, and I'm just trying to see if that AC is high enough.
And that invisible stalker, when it swung at me, it still stays invisible, right?
Yes, it stays invisible. You get a -2 to still hit an REC 3. But if anybody had fairy fire or something like that, that would change things drastically.
I have a minor earth element pebble as trap, it says. Could I place that down and try to trap the invisible
No.
stalker?
What it does is it's a little itty bitty miniature earth elemental that you're able to send into locks and things instead of you being inside to try to do a trap. But there's a chance that he will go away after the use, if I remember right. I think it's like a 50-50 chance that anytime you use him, he gets to escape. So if I remember, I don't remember exactly. I wrote this 5-6 years ago. Okay, these things, and some people have played them, but I mean, I'm just saying that's when I made this stuff. So at this point, he normally does small things, but being an earth elemental, he could probably, if you could talk to him, he could maybe tell you if something is in contact with the earth or something like this. But the trouble is, it would only be helping you directly. So I'm just giving you this knowledge of knowing this item before. Normally, I wouldn't be giving you great explanations of anything, but these are items that you haven't learned and played, and you would have this item. So this item is not get an earth elemental to go smashing through and killing the enemy. Okay, this is an itty bitty little guy that you summon. That's a minor earth elemental. That's able to go and do things for you that are small scale, which is very handy for a thief. Okay, all right. Any other questions before We've got the dexterity thing. I'm about ready to start running.
I was just wondering, with the poison, am I like incapacitated, or am
You are going to be dead if nobody has something to aid you.
Well, I do have neutralized poison.
But you can't do anything about that,
Okay.
and you shouldn't necessarily be saying that out loud. But if
Could I take it from his backpack and give it to him?
and anyway, giving it to him, he would have to. Maybe if we could turn him into a lich or something like that, and then he could. Because so he could activate his scroll. Because otherwise he's dead. How can he read his scroll?
Worse than the alternative.
Well, I'm just trying to be helpful.
Because if I'm not like dead or on
You are out of action. You are effectively dead, but can be brought back by neutralized poison, slow poison, and other things like that. Where it would seem like you were gone, but you really weren't, and you'll be spitting or whatever.
And now he's stuck on the ceiling like a balloon.
Yes. He's up there and hanging head down.
Yeah.
You know, his feet up.
We gotta kill these monsters first.
There's a monster at least, maybe two.
Maybe two.
It depends. So. I want, and anybody that wants to be looking, whatever, and you could, okay, it's initiative now. I've rolled for the bad guy. Now we'll go initiative of 9 for players. Everybody hopefully has rolled a 6-sided die and use their dexterity. 8 initiative. Go ahead and roll. Just, it's possible with dexterity.
I got
a 4 becomes a 5 for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, make it a 5, and I'm still calling 7.
7.
Okay.
Staying very quiet right now.
I like you. Do you like me? Check 1. Yes. No.
Yeah, Ernie circle and
I know the first.
Okay.
The second, I don't see how you could.
Slowly later. I'm just going to stay really still, not attacking anything.
Okay. So, okay. At 7, is that immediate? Or is it a
segment? It's a segment.
Okay. We'll say at 6.
I am, but I imagine I can't do anything.
He disappears. 7 is 6s. Okay, go ahead. 6s. Tell me what you're doing. Looking, fighting, trying to attack an invisible stalker. If you're looking to try to see what happened to the other guy that disappeared, there's 2 other guys that have disappeared. You tell me, and then do your action.
I attacked.
Okay.
With a spear.
All right. Now remember that's a +1 spear.
Yep.
And he's AC 3 normally, but it becomes AC 1 unless you have a way to see invisible objects.
I don't, and so no, I missed by 1.
Oh.
Now
a pivot point, if you had one, would be a hit.
I do have a pivot point, but I'm not wasting it.
Okay, I'm just putting out facts. Okay. All right. That was 6. There was another 6 I heard.
I have a potion of flying.
Certainly.
Can I quaff it? And I don't have much fighting ability anyway, so I'm not really. If I fly up, I'm not really abandoning people. I don't want to give you guys the idea that I'm abandoning you. I'm not gonna be able to do much.
Can you just yell out, I'm not abandoning you? It just floats up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go up and get Lobster Boy off the ceiling.
Okay. So you drink down the potion. I'm going to say 1 to 4 segments for it to kick in.
Okay.
So you roll a 4-sided die, and you'll know when it kicks in. So we're at
4.
Okay. We're at 6 right now. We're about to go to 5. You're still faster than the stalker.
I mean, I'm a 6, but
No, I'm sorry, but you still have hope because there's another cleric around, maybe or something.
I am 5, so I'm ready to.
Okay, at 5, do you have some sort of really cool thing that you can do? There's an enemy to swing at. But there's other. If you have a magical item or a special item, someone on one of their sheets there's a deer gun around. But
Can I use my pipe to make smoke so maybe the beast will?
To try to. So you want to make a bunch of smoke to make the invisible stalker. You have a 25% chance of success this round.
Well, is it 25% chance of illusory success, or is it just 25% chance to blow smoke?
No, it's to make illusion, but it's to get his job.
So I have to get.
There's any way you want to make. I would normally roll percento dice, but you could even do a D4 and call your number that you want. I'm just saying anything that is a random 25% chance.
I use a D6 times 2, so I'm assuming 2 or higher.
No. Well, what you need is 2 percentile dice, most likely. Okay, 2 of these. One will be 10s and one will be 1s, and you'll want a 25 or less And that's the easiest way to do this. I shouldn't complicate this.
I got a 22.
All right. So, anybody else swinging at this invisible stalker
Yes,
for
I
the
am.
rest of this round, and maybe will not have a -2. He is now AC 3. Well done, young man.
Okay, I'm taking a swing at it.
So we can see it now.
You can see this form, and he looks like kind of a big, bulbous. Think of almost like an ogre. You wouldn't know this book, but if anybody wants to look on a phone and you look up the cover of The Fallible Fiend by Lynn Carter and Fletcher Pratt, that will show you what you see as with the smoke all around it. It's called The Fallible Fiend. It's a novel that was written in the 60s, I
I
think.
took a swing at it and I missed.
All right. And this was all at 5 and 4. 5 and 4s. Okay, because at 3 we got an invisible stalker.
I got 4.
I've got
Okay, 4 is ahead of the stalker.
Magic missiles is one of the figures in the smoke.
There's a figure in the smoke that you can see, and it's an invisible stalker who I have to roll up his 8-hit die, it looks like.
Big bad guy.
Yes. I'll just double this, I think.
Well, this guy's kind of bug ugly, huh? Like that?
Does someone still have that jet
I believe
Well,
it.
that guy is pretty
Yeah,
ugly.
it's not-
Like
Okay.
Victor?
Yes. Please show the young gentleman here. I wish I. Why
Oh,
did I-
yeah.
What's your name? Ian?
Ethan?
Ethan. But what's your name?
Eris.
Eris?
Yes, I have.
Is it like Aramis, Athos, and
Like
Porthos, and whatever, and D'Artagnan? And...
Like Aristoteles.
Aristotle.
Oh, okay, Aristotle. Okay,
So let's call him Eris.
okay. All right.
Aristoteles.
That's my middle name.
Is there some Greek in the family?
No.
Okay. That wouldn't be bad. Almost all of our restaurants in this town are run by Greek people. This one at least. Okay, so I'm taking Invisible Stalker at 6 potential targets. I think. No,
What?
one's up in the air.
I have 4.
Oh, okay. And he has a 3, so your 4 is ahead. And he's
Can
quite
I-
visible. And how much damage does that do? I'm sorry, I didn't.
D4
what,
plus 1.
what level are you?
Well, I do have a sling.
2 of them.
Yeah.
2d4.
they
2d4
just
plus 1 each.
Damage. Figure that's probably the best shot.
9.
9 points.
Yes.
9 points were done into the invisible stalker. Dunk, 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 dunk. Ah! That's now I thought I heard another 4 here.
Yeah.
Welcome to the giant girl.
There you
Dust
go.
of disappearance.
I think my best shot is to just try and hit it with a sling, right?
With a magic bullet.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would do it.
Unknown spell.
Yeah. What am I gonna do with that right now?
He has dust of disappearance.
Gotta help him out if he's trying to get out of here.
So
Maybe you can escape.
I
You can help the invisible stalker become invisible again.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is
I-
like a
Rely try to get me, and then
I
I'm
do
never
have
gonna
2
save.
sling bullets and a sling.
And doesn't it say that some of them are magical or something?
No, I'm just like.
It says on the
see what I got
notes
now.
for the sling
Yeah,
bullet,
you
it
can
says
see all like oh,
plus
oh.
1 hit
Just like
damage.
looking down
go.
through blurry
Okay,
eyes.
is it a magical sling or is it a magical bullet? I think it's a magical sling.
Uh,
I think it's a magical sling.
It's a sling, it says +1.
Plus 1 is a sling. You actually have a sling that is enchanted to make your bullets equal to be magical
Nice.
Well,
weapons.
I know it says +1 sling bullets, but the sling doesn't say +1.
Oh, okay, so it's just the bullets. How many bullets? There should be a number. I should have a number like 4 times
It was
2.
just a-
You have 2 magical sling bullets that are +1, but go ahead and take a sling bullet if you wish.
okay. D6 for that?
Well, you first try to hit on a 1 to 20. You're trying to hit AC 3, and that goes by your character class, and you're just a low-level thief. So,
I rolled a 2.
well, that's okay. And we'll now tell you what you need to hit. You need to hit with an 18 or better. Normally, not unadjusted. 18. Okay, so that goes flying, and it could be found later, but right now it's gone from you in this instant. But it's in this room. You're clank, 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 clank. You know, as it bounces off things. So and even though it's a lead pellet, I'll still let it be reusable. Normally, a slingshot. Once it's used, it's garbage. So once it sinks into somebody, we'll have it, be used up. Okay,
And do I only get the 1 shot?
you got that 1 shot. That's that. Okay, now at 3, which might be humans, but it's also an invisible stalker. I think I have 5 opponents still possible. 1, 2. Okay, an invisible stalker strikes at you as an 8-hit die monster.
Oh.
If you have a pivot point, it might be time to have them automatically miss or not. It's up to you. If you don't, then it's not a problem.
Did you heal me before?
Yeah, you were the one of them healed the other guy.
Yeah, we used to cure light wounds.
So you just got a D8 of healing.
I think it was.
This invisible stalker has, as you saw from the picture with the fallible fiend, he's looked strong with claws and things. He's going to do some damage if he can hit you. To hit your hardest guy here, who I think is AC 1, he would need an 11. I'm just giving you all kinds of clues. To hit your hardest opponent. So, okay. Okay. I don't have a 4, 5, or 6, so I don't add 10. So I rolled a 6.
Yes.
With the 6, I will hit AC 6.
I have AC 4.
All right. So it would have needed an 8 to hit you, and so he misses. So you didn't waste anything if you even had it, but he would. He looks like he would do more damage than any one of your pals swinging. Okay. All right. So, but that's his roll. Other 3s from Claire's. Your own. As he's right next to you. Trying to rend you apart. Filthy humans, I hate it in this world.
Hey, you got that javelin, right?
Yeah, but I also have chalk that I want to grind up and throw at him. So
Shoot that javelin.
Use the javelin.
Alright, I'll use the javelin.
It's the one special one.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Now we have to create a room using 5 by 5 spaces that is 20 by 30. 30 east-west, 20 north-south. I don't know if we need to use pens or whatever, or if you want to just make outlines, because we're going to need to put every player in here.
20 by 20?
20 by 30. 30 wide, 20 north and south. So it's 3, it's...
2 pencils by 2.5?
It's 2 pencils by...
2.5?
By a shorter thing. If you no, it's not shorter. Oh well. That's something shorter.
Use a piece of paper. Yeah, that would probably about do it because it's shorter.
There we go. This will give you the right, width. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. You got it.
Okay, yeah, piece of paper. Well, except it doesn't have your squares. But I'm just trying to, I'm trying to create. Each one of these is 5 feet.
Okay.
Okay, and we're in the room, and everybody is within this 10-foot area here, except for the 2 guys floating, which will be up here.
So the room's 20 by 30. So
it's 30 by 20.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, so 20 is only 4 of these spaces, unless we make them bigger.
Make double it.
You want 2.5 feet of space?
I guess, maybe.
Okay, well, if so, that'd be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then and we need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So I go that way.
Yeah. So this.
And where's the doors?
We have a big important safety tip. Just has like a grid, but it also has a tavern drawn into it.
So it's like this is okay. And the doors in here are 53. We're about ready to have an interesting thing, and it could be really good or it could be not as much fun for you guys, depending on how he does this.
So we do. My group usually does.
This is 53. 54, 53. The one door is in the south wall, west corner, which would be the black dot, the black cat there. Yeah, but it would actually be where the cat is. So this would be, this is a door, and then the other one's in the middle.
And which one did we go through before?
You came through this door.
All right.
So everybody would be kind of here and spread out, and this is where the line was, and this is where the cauldron is. So we've got Who's the flying dude in the boots?
Me.
Okay.
I
You.
have fun too.
So
I'm
you
a
two.
push, not boots.
Okay. But everybody else is back here to start with in these two spaces.
And this is B.
Piles instead.
So, and is this the other magic user? So,
Must be.
okay, so you guys are,
Yeah, I got another bottle.
okay, well, okay,
A bunch of my
The other guy.
stuff we've been playing a little bit.
so up here. Well, actually, this is probably gonna be very good for you
On the screen. It's
I'll like it.
two. Yeah, with this thing, okay, it's a javelin of lightning.
in it too. So you
Okay.
can flip.
All right, so we need to really fix these guys up a little bit with whose
Why are they up
characters.
there?
I like playing fast.
These are guys that are floating 50 feet up in the air. Okay, now the invisible stuff.
I thought one of them was knocked though. I thought he was knocked.
Yeah, I'm on the ceiling.
He's up there, and there's another guy up there with him, who flew up there with him and is getting ready to drag him down or whatever. Are we? Okay, there is a big old invisible stalker. What's your character look like?
It's half orc, half human.
The half orc, half human, and it's which character? Do you remember which?
Oh, the turtle.
The green
Oh,
one.
the Ninja Turtle guy. Okay, so
Yeah, and it's right next to him.
okay, so that's here. Okay, now this is. I need you to tell me. You can move up to 5 feet or so, which would be 2 of these spaces. Do you want to just throw it right there in front of you, right where you're at? Is that how you're doing this? You tell me how you're doing with this javelin.
Back up and throw.
No, don't be talking to him. He's talking to me.
Okay.
He's talking.
Because that's a throw the
Birthday.
javelin, correct?
This is a throwing javelin, and you've heard that it's a lightning javelin.
Alright.
I can use my sword.
He's the one talking here.
Yeah, moving's not part of the action then, right? I can
You can
stop
move
back
it.
and-
Just a little bit in Pearl.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where you tell me, left, right, back. What are you doing?
Back
Okay, straight back to the wall, and you're just hurling it straight forward. Okay, boom. Okay, now give me a 1 to 20 roll. See if you hit armor class 3.
7.
Okay, you miss. Now give me a 6-sided die to see 1, 2 to the left, 3, 4. You're on target but high or low. 5, 6 to the right.
Oh shit, sorry.
6-sided die.
4.
Okay, you're centered. You're centered along, so it's either at this point you're either striking. Most likely it's going to be the ceiling. Let's give you a 1 for the floor, 2 through 6 up. You know that you miss them high.
5.
Okay, so you miss them high. So you're going this direction with this bolt and missing. So then it's going to come back from here.
It's gonna ricochet.
It strikes and goes 60 feet back. Okay, so then, and let's see how high. Just throwing something straight, but it could have been like knocked at an angle by the invisible stalker. But let's go with a 1, 2, an 8-sided die. 1, 2, 3. It's really straight on mostly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That has been knocked like straight up.
2.
Okay, so it's going straight across here, and since we have only 20 feet of space, it's going to bounce. 1, 2, 3. It's going to go once through and twice through. I'm going to have. Do you have a pivot point?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a moment where you're either going to use it or not.
You'll get to.
So basically, I threw it forward and missed him.
And missed him, and it's hitting something, and then somehow,
It's coming right back at me.
and yeah, there's a big bolt of light, and it's just whether you've hit the floor or whatever. That's what a pivot point
You
would
gotta
do.
use your pivot point or you're dead.
Can't
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
protect him from my protection missile though?
No, and it's also a magical missile. It's not normal missile. So no, it's only on you. All right, so it's going to go back, And with it being, let's stay in, only this character is rolling twice for half or no damage. And this character, you, is rolling twice for half or no damage.
Which D?
It's a D20 versus rod, staff, or wand, we're going to say instead of spell. Okay? Rod, and it depends on what kind of class you are. Because you otherwise we're going to take full or half damage.
Got it.
Okay? So we're cutting it down. And then what's also interesting is, what did you roll?
Got 6. Still gonna hit me?
That's the first time. Now the second time. Roll again.
15.
All right. So you're going to roll 6 dice, and half of that is the damage you take. And then I'm going to roll for the invisible stalker twice at full or half damage for each time for him. Okay?
What size?
Six-sided dice is what the
6 times?
you roll six-sided dice and add it together, cut it in half. But just give me the full number, and we're going to roll for the. You used a pivot point, so I'm even going to give him -2 on his saves. So you are. Well, you only take it for one. You missed the other one. You made it. So you only get half damage of whatever you rolled. So if you roll 18 points, you take 9.
I get 21, so I take a
10 or 11. Roll a 6-sided die, high or low. You can, figure that out.
low.
Okay, there you go. 10 points. 10 points of damage. Now the 21 point. This invisible stalker rolls a 15 and a 3. So he's taking at least 21, which is enough. All right, he only had 19 left. All right. So then there was another character that I said that had to roll also.
What's that character look like? I couldn't see.
It's the one to the left of him. It's the guy with a hammer in the air or something like that.
No.
It's not that. It's this guy. This guy right here.
Is that Justin's?
That character's rolling twice.
It may be.
Aha!
Hey, Justin!
Dungeon Hobby Shop.
So what's happening right now?
What's happening is that there was a lightning bolt that just went off. This javelin turned into a lightning bolt as it hit the wall.
Javelin, wiring, magic on it.
And it came back, and it's injured the person who threw it, but it took this invisible stalker that was covered in your smoke, and it blew him into pieces.
Nice.
Okay? Pieces which then you see smoking and disappearing out of this world. Okay, and fading away.
Oh, so the lightning came back and hit him and blew him up?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
the lightning killed him.
Threw it and it ricocheted.
It didn't only hit you
Nice job.
lightly, it hit him twice. And he failed the saving throw once and made the other one, but he's dead by over 11, 12 points. Over. Easy.
Okay.
Okay?
That's the
So,
only way we can take it out.
and he would be doing 4 to 16 every time he hit. You're very fortunate he didn't ever hit. Okay? So that's
Let me go chase them in here since I'm dead
Is
anyway.
there still a poison on the loose?
So you're dead?
there may be, but you don't see it.
You're
I'm
dead?
dead, right?
You're not dead. What'd you take? 10 points?
11 points.
No, 10, because you
Oh,
rolled.
10.
But then it didn't hit me again after that? Oh. Okay.
No, you took 10 points of damage, so your hair's kind of
Oh, yeah, I'm at 3
yeah,
left.
yeah, but it's a little smoke, coming off of you.
Can I take a second spell and go down on it, or does it have to stay as a second level spell for a priest? Can you take a second level spell and make it a first level spell?
Yes, you could, but only if you'd have done it to start with. Okay, as your choice. But yes, you can always take a lower one, but you don't get multiples. You just get a single slot.
So what floor are we on right now? So 6?
You're on the 6th level of this very deep dungeon. The ceiling here is, like I said, 50 feet tall, so that giants can walk around and stuff like that. Dragons can walk around. This is the playground of monsters.
There's no big piles of poop around on the floor, is there?
No.
Oh,
No, at this point,
Oh, no,
good
the
point with
giant
the.
smelly turds. We can't go back.
Let's
down.
hope that the closet was going for his hole. The guy, when he comes back, I'm going to have him roll, and if he can get a 1 in 10, because the closet's going for a hole he's got, an escape hole where he's invisible to like slip away, but because this lightning is covering, well, it's covering 1/6 of this room effectively. So one guy gets. One guy has to roll some saving throws, and we still haven't figured out which character
Oh
that
my
is.
gosh, he's
And you think it's Justin?
I think so.
Why did he disappear? Did someone, a business person, call
You got
him?
a phone call.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, phone call. Okay.
And I had to do a
You
video.
know,
Okay.
we're creating waves and ripples out there, and all
Yeah,
kinds of people getting
everything's fine.
fired up about what we're doing.
Okay,
There's all kinds
we've
of
got an
questions.
invisible stalker dead. Now, I was just hoping that he would, that the character that threw it, what's it, Jim? What's the birthday? Jim? I'm
Jim.
Jim, okay. Jim, I'm going to give him a 1 in 6 chance to actually do something wonderful and have this closet having to roll. This imp, I should say. I don't know why I call it a closet now. And with its hit dice, but it has a magic resistance, so the magic resistance would be important. But if the magic resistance doesn't work, there could be a very unhappy wizard. Because when you have something like this, an imp or whatever, some of your levels are based upon it. Okay.
Birthday Jim, you have to
Birthday
roll a
Jim.
D6.
You've got a D6. All you have to do is call the number, and if you roll it, you will have hit the closet who is slipping out an escape hole, invisible, because this lightning bolt strikes in this room doing all this stuff. So all you do is take a 6-sided die and say the number that you want.
4. Nope.
Okay.
Half of it was
All right.
times by 2
Okay,
before.
but it's still, that was an interesting zap with all this kind of thing. So at this point, the imp is gone, but at the same time, there's nobody in the room now. We have Justin's gonna. I think it's Justin because no one else is saying that that's their character. The flying character is able to bring him back to the earth now, if he wishes or not. But you were safe. You were safe from
that's
the
exactly
lightning
what I
bolt.
wanna do. Take
Calling me
possession
by
of
my
him.
ankle.
Wait till he wakes
Okay.
up.
Can I do anything else or no?
You can bring him down this round, but you've got plenty of time for.
I've got Cure Light Wound. Can I do it with him up in the air?
You can tell he's poisoned.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cure Light Wound, you can tell that there's purple and blue and black, is green bile coming out of his mouth, that he needs clerical healing or something else. That's more than just a Cure Light Wound.
Yeah, but it'll help a little, won't it? Will it do anything?
It may patch up some holes in the flesh if there's any holes. Okay.
He'll remain poisoned though.
Can I give him half of a Cure Serious potion?
If I can keep them purple and not totally
Yeah.
black, it's a
Why
win,
not?
right?
Can I go back to a wizard and buy a treat of my pipes for a
Second chest
potion?
wound?
No, not right now. But besides, well, maybe at the top.
I know this. I'm unconscious right now, but did he leave the big vat
The-
of potion in here?
The big vat is there. Yes, that's there. That big old green potion. Okay, that's
I think you should try it. I think you should try because you're the only one who is on juice really.
okay. So at this point, we're still waiting on that one saving throw. You're bringing him down. How are you trying to save him if you are, besides getting to the ground? Are you peeling off his levitation boots and saying thanks, or are you trying to bring him back, or what?
Mouth is a purple mouth.
Mouth.
Oh, we definitely need Pat. That was a character from.
Am I conscious enough to say anything, or I'm just out?
You're out, but that's.
You're right. He's still fluttering away, isn't he?
He's still.
Well, you can hold on to me. I'm like a balloon right now.
Yeah,
Am I
he's
ready to exchange a spell for a slow person, like using the prayer beads?
Okay,
No,
he's a
you
balloon.
could,
He has
you
to
could,
use now.
you would have to spend 4 hours or more, and there's a time. So I'm just there still may be a way to do something. You've got this clerical guy who's now down on the ground.
He's not dying on my watch.
You can't divide a potion in half, right? It's gotta
No.
Not that, you can use them as a balloon.
Just tie him off to a rope and drag him around like a balloon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what you can do.
Liz, don't worry about it, it'll be there.
I make a good meat shield for
See,
you.
my rope's useless.
I don't
because
take my
it's a
belt and tie
balloon.
it to him, so I got die from the poison. Your corpse will be
Well, he's
floating
got-
forever.
Yeah.
What do you got? You got a big old backpack, a side pouch?
Oh, yeah,
What do you got?
I've got a bandolier of scrolls on me right
Okay,
now. and
like
I'm
scroll
wearing a
tubes?
chain.
I'll just grab a hold of that then.
Take off the chain, tie it to
How high up is he?
any more useful than my
Well, not anymore. He's coming down to earth. He's being dragged down.
He flew up.
It's like a light balloon. Okay.
I have a grappling hook.
So yeah.
You gotta sink it.
So the thing is, there's got to be some sort of, that if this goes on too long, he's gone for sure. Is there anything that anybody can think of doing without talking to the player character that may be able to save him? Now is the time on your sheet or something else. This is your time to come on. Let's use your heads, gentlemen.
Pipe.
The pipe. Well, you can start trying to make things, but all it does is make illusions. So if he might believe he'd be all right if you could somehow get to his subconscious and make him think that he's all right, that his body might fight the toxins better, but it's not the case. That's called a potion of self-delusion. And if you could somehow get something like that, actually, they can do incredible things as long as they're actually fooled into believing that that's
And
the
I
truth.
can't bring him in my sanctuary bubble and do any good, right?
No, but he's down to the ground now. You could even
I
pull.
say we use them as balloons.
So right now the boots are still giving the order to he's light, or you can take them off and then he'll be a full weight.
So we have to figure out how to save him from the poison, correct?
There should be a way. Oh, you see this guy? He looks kind of like a Mexican bandit, except instead of bullets and whatever else, there's a couple tubes.
It's a bandolier with
Let's
like
pull him
scrolls
down.
on me.
Pull him down to the vat and.
Use them as balloons.
What?
You can use them as balloons.
Why don't we try to get him the potion
Yeah.
out of the vat?
Out of the vat. See what happens. He's already gonna die, so we have really.
Might as well.
So we're gonna pull him down and push his head down into the potion. In the vat.
Okay.
I'm
So-
down with it.
Or I can try to get the other
If it
priest.
works
What if
fine, we can use it.
This is a scroll actually, so if I use the scroll of pure trees on the priest, the other priest, does he have a? Do you have
I don't have. I'm not magic.
All right.
I'm a fighter. He's.
Yeah, I'm
He's-
a cleric mage.
He's an
He's-
age.
So he's another cleric that can be brought back if you can figure out how, and if the I'm trying.
Did you
The cure trees is just gonna repair some hit points, right?
Yeah, it doesn't do. No, that's not. It's not something on your sheet. You have to think beyond your sheet, gentlemen.
If
Pull
he
him
said
down
he's
and stuff
pulling
his
his,
face.
he's pulling my scrolls off my bandolier. Can he read them?
He is what, a thief?
No,
Or what, he's
I'm
a-
a cleric magic.
Oh, you're the cleric.
Yeah, half elf.
Oh, yes, you can.
Yeah, I have.
Look, read off all the.
Yeah, you-
which
you-
scroll is it? How many scrolls are
I
there?
have 3 scrolls on me.
Okay,
One's remove
it's
curse,
a
one-
scroll in the first scroll. First
Okay,
scroll.
Scroll, remove curse.
Okay.
A scroll of neutralize poison, and
Is
a
this-
scroll of divination.
All right.
Well,
That's all that first scroll. All those
no.
things. I think you should divine about it.
Divine.
Divine and ask him. Is there any way we can save him?
Wait.
I
Do you want to use that
divine, we'll use this
divination?
potion
Is there any way
scroll.
we can save him?
No potion, no poison.
We can use your. We could use your ring of protection if we give it to somebody who might need it.
Oh, but that's my ring of protection.
All
We're
right.
not even playing.
So, cleric, what are you doing when you see this? Are you being a good guy or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a scroll of no poison or whatever.
Neutralize poison.
Poison.
All right.
So that or we
that
could
was-
save it
So
and party later.
You read that off, and all of a sudden he starts getting, and you see he pukes. Needs to take a quick whiz.
Excellent.
Clear out, excuse me. He's probably right in the hole where the imp went right now.
How many points are you
Jab the
down?
scimitar in there a little bit too, man.
How many points are you down right now?
I didn't.
He didn't
you
take any
any
Didn't take
damage.
any
You
damage?
didn't take it. No, you just would have been wasting it. But it would have been interesting. But okay,
You owe
so
me.
Yeah, I do.
okay.
You owe me.
You owe
I
me.
could do
Why do I owe you?
I could have used the balloon. But you had to revive him.
We're all
We
in
can
this
use
together.
Like okay, so you used your
Everyone knows it.
sir with the magic user, the other member of our party is a magic user. You used your spell slot of flying, right? So are you down? You can't
Yeah,
cast
it was
fly
a
anymore?
potion. Yep, I'm down.
He's-
Do you want to borrow the boots of levitation?
Sure, Yeah, that'd be groovy.
Okay.
As thanks for keeping me from dying.
Do you have other boots to wear?
No, I do not. I'm barefoot in it.
Do they?
Hey, yeah, we can switch.
Do they have to be worn as a pair?
Could we
what's
both put on one boot?
Yeah, they gotta be-
No. What's your character type again?
I'm a half elf.
Half elf, and you are half elf. Yeah.
So I like these really well, and like as I'm walking along, every third step I take a little flutter.
Okay.
To show you, I really dig
But
it.
it's just straight up and down. It's just straight up and down. It doesn't allow any.
Yeah. We do that whole thing where we like match boot size for a second. Like, yeah, this is swell.
Okay. And I'm gonna take a quick pause and be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna step outside.
No.
Break from it?
Yeah, do we need a break or anything?
Yeah, sure. Or you can. But if you
All
want.
right. Yeah, I'll pause it for us. We'll be right back.
Yay!
Be right back.
Break.
Wait. Now you gotta go to.
No, we're not. This is what we're showing. So we
Yeah,
need to,
okay, yeah, I know.
Transition one more time.
Well, I'm just trying to get the guy to play.
There we go.
Okay. Now I want you to. Okay, you're taking 11 hit points of damage. Now, what level are you again?
3.
No, you're level 3 thief.
Yes.
All right. That means you're rolling 3 6-sided dice.
The mage is still on the
You know, your regular die, just like you were playing craps.
Okay.
Okay. You're rolling this 3 times, or you have 3 of them. Okay, and you're adding those numbers together.
We got 2 guys seriously injured.
6.
Okay, 6 is really good.
He's down
2.
only 5 points.
Not so
out
good.
of
8.
21, so
3.
Okay, that comes out to be 11 exactly.
he's down 11.
You when that lightning bolt strikes, he's on the ground, laying there, and his eyes are rolling, but he's still. And so there's clerics around.
Yeah. Do you want to do the Cure Light Wounds?
Heck yeah, man.
He's gonna
Hit
do
him.
Cure Light Wounds,
You're
so
not
that-
going cold on my watch, mister.
Do it, an 8-sided die. Are you doing it, or is he doing it himself? Someone has to roll
how's your roll
8-sided.
been lately? You been rolling good or bad?
I've been rolling.
All right, roll an 8-sided die for yourself.
The 8-sided?
The 8-sided has a number 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Double pyramid.
6.
All right, you now have 6 points that you still have. You have a maximum of 11, but this happened like right away. Okay, but right now you still. Well, you probably never experienced this, but you have the feeling of a hangover. Think about when you've had the flu really bad, and it even hurts to like look in the light,
Yeah.
and you have this headache and all this.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you feel like right now. All right, so you're going to be a little impaired unless something else happens right now. But you're alive.
You don't have
Walking.
to say thank you, but I do expect a Christmas card every year.
Okay.
Just saying.
Here's your first Christmas card.
Okay. And
Christmas card.
in case he disappeared,
We're even.
she was behind me.
She's right behind you.
Oh, she's still behind me. Oh,
Hey, what about for his good friend?
And the other character, you have 5 points out of
Okay.
21.
You get to watch me eat it.
You need to
You
watch
have 4
me.
points out of 18.
we could describe this room now. If everybody's gotten in their healing and whatever, we've taken say 2 melee rounds to do all this.
I'm giving
2
him a
minutes.
Cure Serious from the scroll. Cure Serious Wounds, that's 2d8
Look over there.
plus
Plus
1.
1. 2d8 plus
So
1.
2d8 plus 1. You,
Oh, he's getting to roll it for himself,
Wait, so I
huh?
have
Yeah.
6 HP
Okay.
left?
Ernie, you want to roll it?
you can roll it.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, you can roll that.
That
That was used from the
yeah,
scroll.
that one.
Did you have the plus 1?
Can I write this down in the
Yeah.
book? Can I write this stuff down in the
So
book?
I'm back and forth.
Strawberry milk.
Add it to coffee.
That's what I brought it for.
That's what's the last spill. Let's see if we can do it again.
Yeah.
Harder.
You're still off. You haven't been hit.
Thank you.
Lucky. You're still off.
What, I got my.
Time for a joke here, you know, Luke?
I think it's time to have a
So while you're ready for our Cure Light Wounds, I'm not a Cure Light Wounds.
little brownie bite.
Brownie
No,
boy.
I'm only down one.
Okay. These cowboys are
Appreciate
canyon.
Yeah,
They start to hear Indian drumming.
down 5.
What?
For some reason I'm trying to stream this later.
All right, gentlemen, you're in a room where there's this large kettle.
Oh yeah.
There's also some sort of something that's hanging against one of the walls that sticks out about 3 feet from the wall, and it seems to have hinges on the bottom.
Same kettle or different kettle? Same kettle as last time or different?
No, the kettle's the same kettle. I'm trying to give you a description of the room.
Okay.
So, and you've got what looks like some sort of a large wooden doorway or something blocking up against a wall here that goes about 6.5 feet long, and it goes maybe 5 feet wide, and that's all there is. This kettle with the spoon, and there doesn't appear to be anything else at this stage.
I'd like to
There's several little holes here and there that you can see along the walls. These large holes that go down almost like rats or something would be able to use.
I'd like to try to go up to the door thing and listen.
Okay. You have
15.
15%. You do not hear anything.
I would like to hear it too.
Nothing.
I've got the, can I try detecting?
Sure. Is that off a spell or an item or?
It is a special, oh, it's a spell.
Okay. Yeah. And it would be gone once you use it, but it'll last for a while, and it'll give you, it'll be like an area around you, I believe.
Oh, I'm sorry, no. I have detect magic, not detect evil.
Woohoo! That would be different, but that could always be thrown. And I want an explanation. You might have to aim it at an area or something like that. Rather than,
Is it possible for us to bottle up what's in the cauldron?
With a wooden spoon, I guess you could be pouring it in. There are bottles available. Yeah, he's back.
You had a scroll or something?
He had a scroll that was able to do it. So that was.
Is it possible for me to search the cauldron for traps first?
It's an iron cauldron that's with fire underneath it.
Hey, a hare just turned into some kind of evil creature, so.
Okay, yeah.
Treasure in this
45% or is it 30?
30.
Okay, 30. You don't notice any traps on the cauldron. It's hot though.
Oh, can I, before anything happens, can I mention what I saw in the bubbling cauldron? So, while I was stirring it, I saw like dragons and evil stuff like popping up from the liquid.
Nice.
So, I don't know if that means anything.
You might have been hallucinating.
Okay, that's fair.
What if it's not hot?
Yeah.
Go behind Ted! Oh no! Oh no! It's a duck!
Perfect.
Oh
No, I
no!
can't get it. Get that thing out of here. If I touch it once, I owe him the rest of the night.
And if you weren't hallucinating, it could be too bad stuff.
All right. So that's what at this
Still
point,
warm, though. Hold it next to your skin.
you've checked out and listened and checked for traps, both the cauldron and the large wooden thing that sticks about 3 feet away from the wall that has hinges on the bottom, so it looks like it swings down.
Yeah, but the
Like a
last time we
drawbridge.
checked, we got blasted with fire.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to do a detect the magic on it? Can if you want.
Sure.
Do we want to save it for later? I guess I only got one.
Yeah. Either way, I'd like to declare that the halfling is stepping back away from everything.
Okay.
Doing the moonwalk again, all right?
Yeah. He's saying, "Hey guys."
I thought
Yeah.
you were a dwarf.
No, I'm a
Yeah, I'm a
halfling.
dwarf.
All right. I have, a hobbit from Lord of the Rings or whatever, just in case you. Okay, that's what a halfling is. Okay, well, that's the Tolkien estate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that
it's-
story.
Yeah.
Okay, well, was it?
It's Tolkien for please don't sue us.
I think it was a cease and desist.
So there are no traps, and the cauldron has liquid, and there are bottles.
And there's also this thing that apparently pulls down like a drawbridge or something, and that's all there is, visible, and lots of holes and different areas where the walls meet.
How high up is like the drawbridge door in the wall?
It's right there at the very base of the
Oh,
wall,
okay.
and it's down here, and it looks like it spins down. It's got things on the side that
I don't have a 10-foot pole, but does anybody want to like poke it with it?
Well,
If you have your spear back, you
but
can like reach.
before that, I'd like to try and bottle up some of this
I
stuff
have a rope.
You can start.
if it appears safe.
I don't know what safe means. It looks kind of a little bit like green slime.
You said it's hot. Is
Yes.
it like melt human
It bubbly,
flesh hot,
bubbly, bubbles popping.
or just soup
and-
that's ready to eat hot?
It's too hot to burn your mouth. Hot.
Okay.
I wouldn't drink it.
I'm not wanting to drink it. I'm wanting to put it in a bottle and sell later. Or throw it something.
Drink it.
Yeah. I do have an empty potion.
Yeah, throw it. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
So my thieves' tools apparently include gloves. So using the gloves, I would like to try and bottle some of it.
Sure.
That's a really
Sure. You can bottle up to. There's 7 bottles.
Okay.
Oh man.
Do I have to roll something for this?
No.
Okay.
No. You
So
do
do I
not.
just put that I have 7 bottles of goo?
If that's what everybody's willing to let you do.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Yeah, you could hold it.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Yeah, you
It's
keep
your
them.
body.
Yeah.
It's think of having like 7 of my strawberry milk containers in size.
Okay. Well, I do have a small pouch and 2 small sacks. So
Okay.
We don't
that
want
sounds
to
personal.
hear that story.
Yeah. Well, you've got 7 quarts of liquid
You tell that to the Filipino masseuse.
to carry around. So you're carrying the better part of a gallon of liquid.
I have an empty potion bottle myself. Should I fill it?
It's
Fill it up.
Let's
Give
do
it to
it.
him to fill up. He's got the gloves on.
All right, here, I give you my empty potion bottle.
First, maybe we see Chuck one.
Yeah, I'm not feeling as ballsy now. I loan you my gloves so you can fill your own.
Oh, man.
Man.
All right, yeah, go for it.
okay. Potion of ultimate power.
Oh, this is the ultimate power potion?
Yes.
Or is it?
Or so.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't here for the resolve of the trade. We didn't trade with the gentleman?
No. They started throwing a spell at him. This cleric started throwing a spell.
Such a hobo murderer.
There's a guy here delivering something.
All right.
Delivery.
All right. Now we've wasted another. It's been 4 melee rounds so far. Minutes are passing by.
You
Whatever.
want to get my gloves back when you're done?
No.
I'm
He's
sorry,
giving
again,
them.
what was that?
I said loan.
They're a fashion sense.
I said loan.
No, what was that?
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. It's to him anyway.
Potion of infinite.
Uh,
What's it called again?
I'm just trying to think. Absolute power. I think if I remember the wording right.
And that does not mean my bottles of goo are the
Yeah,
same
that's
thing,
what you
right?
said. It was absolute power.
The goos are all the same, each individual one.
What does absolute power do?
The goo.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Absolutely, right?
Yeah.
Remember that one? Absolute power corrupts absolutely. So.
Let's find this tiniest little thing we can.
Maybe we can,
I would like to throw a bottle on the head.
So then,
For that,
so-
I you absolute
the
power.
liquid is
Do what?
potion of
It's a
absolute
drinkable
power.
potion. I
The
don't
potion.
think
You want me to drink it? I'm the guy that heals you. If that sounds like a good idea to you, I'll play along.
Give some.
I
to
only have
Roxanne
6 hit points. I
Elementals,
can't
what
experiment with
happens.
anything.
I've got like
Oh, yeah.
4 cure light wounds left.
save
You want
it.
me to do? I'll drink it.
Alright.
You don't need
Alright,
to-
I'll give
You
this
can
a bottle
roll
of goo.
We still have that chicken?
Give some to the
Yes, of course, my hen. My fine hen, he never took
Give
me.
the hand.
Is that how you make a cockatrice?
Did I ever tell you the story? Did I ever tell you the story of how I inherited these hens? This fine hen, should I say? I
All
was
right.
gonna say these hens.
How much?
I know we haven't
Now
said.
it's the one.
Maybe give that chicken a drink of it, see what happens.
Yes, I think I should offer some to the chicken.
What's your like?
Okay, so you're gonna have the chicken start pecking.
I'm gonna wrestle the chicken
Don't
for the
let
honor of
him
drinking
break the
it.
thing. Just
No, I kind of want to give
No,
it an infinite power back.
Don't do it. Don't do
pour a
it.
small bit out so we can drink
Do
it.
not
So
do
yeah,
that.
okay, yeah, I
These
should
are
just
test
offer it a little
subjects.
bit.
We're
Force,
testing it on
force the
animals.
drink down it. You can
Yeah,
see
yeah,
what-
I hold it and kind of
Give it a little bit.
give it a little drink,
Well,
and then
no,
I
still wearing
then I put
gloves,
it down
right?
and stand back.
See what happens.
Okay, and it starts pecking into this fluid,
Violent diarrhea.
and,
Explodes upwards.
and
I
Happens.
will bottle that as well.
and as you see, the
The
chicken
chicken.
starts reforming,
Yeah.
and it now seems to have gills and
Water.
It's green.
It's chicken of the sea.
It's green, and it's grown little arms,
Jeepers, that could have been me.
and it's got legs like this, and it's got a long snout.
How's its attitude?
And
Is that a rust monster?
no, that'd be nice. I wish it was, but no. But it's just some sort of a strange, misshapen creature that you see here. That's
How's its attitude?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you
How's
able to
it?
tell
I mean,
me-
is
does
it?
it change its personality?
Yeah, is it still affectionate to me? Offer it some corn.
You don't have corn.
Yes,
do?
yes, we have a little bag.
Yes, I do. I have a little bag of corn to feed the chicken. How do you think this
We
thing
have
survives in a
complete-
dungeon?
We have complete equipment.
okay. So it pads its way over towards you on its webbed feet.
All right. Well, I just toss it on the ground and kind of step back because I'm still a little leery
That's how
of
they
this
say
creature. Yeah.
And it lets out some sort of
Doesn't somebody have to feed people? Yeah, I do. You do?
Did my spell get burned when he bit me in the ankle?
Yeah.
Or you just detect magic?
I can't read it. I have protect from evil and detect magic.
I'm not particularly concerned with him right now. I say we just walk and see if it follows. You know?
I think you should try to pet it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait, don't
You
you
have
have a
nothing to
wand or
sting.
something? Poke
Do
him in the
something.
Oh
stick.
right, yeah. He never.
Poke him
Yeah,
with a
I
stick.
still have my staff. I never traded it. Yeah, so I pet it gently with the head of the ram on top of my staff.
That sounds like it digs it.
It seems to have. It doesn't seem to move around as so well on this
Does it
stone.
like roll its eyes? Like is it
eyes
snarling?
kind
Is
of
it
go different directions.
drooling? You know?
It seems to be more aquatic type than it is.
All right.
Is does it look like it's suffocating right now? Is it like
No, it looks like it's more of an amphibian or something like this, but it's definitely not a chicken anymore.
No.
Well, how does ultimate power equate to amphibian?
That's what it wanted.
Well, if you're in the
Apparently.
water.
I believe I will
Maybe
hereby
you're
call
trying to
it
roll
Charles,
with
and we
people.
should just continue our adventure and see if Charles follows. Okay.
Do we know what happened to the imp
see if
thing?
Charles can be a henchman?
The imp? No. But the imp, you're pretty sure would have probably jumped down one of these holes. That's all around.
Do we know which hole the imp
Let's
went
not be
into?
coy. Put him to
But
work.
it's been 5 minutes now.
Don't take Charles in the shower with
Do we try and find and kill the imp thing or
Different
not?
strokes, different.
It popped
ran
up.
the
I had
hell.
a
Eating
chance to
chicken
hit it and I
folks.
missed. And then
That's
it
right, that's when you
disappeared.
rolled the 2,
Yeah.
but needed a 4. So it
Um,
went down a hole. Do we happen to see which hole it went down?
No, it obviously became invisible
Oh, okay.
and disappeared. And then there was this lightning bolt that went off at about the time it was disappearing down the hole, and you didn't get the right hole.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
But
All right, so let's just proceed. Should we just
Did you
proceed?
get
Yes.
your spear?
so you're ignoring this doorway thing, and the cauldron has been basically emptied. There's still, and it's still. So now whatever's in the bottom is just
like dregs.
Burned up.
is burning and leaving a residue or whatever because you guys still have the fire burning underneath.
We also have to keep in mind that we fed him potion that we stopped stirring, so it could have screwed with the ultimate.
It's true.
Anything's possible.
Would it be possible?
I'm just sort of. I'm sorry. You should.
There was a mage in here, obviously.
To wrap some cloth around the end of my sword, like I was talking about earlier, and ignite it on that.
Sure.
I have pyro, so like maybe we could use it and just like burn down the door.
Oh, I don't want the sword on fire. I want the light
You don't
source
seem
and
too
then also
pleased with
use
What if the door's
burn
open?
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Where are you?
How are you going to keep
Is that for
cloth? Will burn right away.
There's two
Wait
seats.
for identify.
So the first time you do that with cloth burns up
Push it seems
within
kinda
like 20
dangerous,
seconds.
but it's your choice. You're holding it.
Oh, you think we should kill it or figure it out?
Potion? Yeah, figure it out with identify or something. But we don't have that.
Yeah, I'm not
We'll
really.
have to wait
I'm
till
not
we get
that
back
concerned
to
with
the
it
place.
myself. It doesn't
One of you
seem.
might have it in your spell book. Identify.
Just want to.
Well, this was a wizard of some sort in
Or
this
when we
room.
get it
Oh
back-
wait, so we're trying to read the potion? I thought you were saying the creature. I'm sorry.
No, the potion. What it actually does.
I mean, I do have read magic. I mean, would that help me? in some
No,
way?
not in this situation. The
Okay.
read magic might be useful somewhere else.
When we get it back to the barbarian camp, that wizard.
Yeah,
there
yeah,
has
yeah,
identified.
exactly. Yeah, the shaman.
Does this door thing appear to be locked in some way?
No.
Then let's open it.
Can we open it, throw the water chicken inside, and close it again?
I don't how you just tell me how to open it. Like I said, it's got like hinges at the bottom. You see that it looks like a drawbridge, maybe.
I trust you, but you know, if you're gonna do this with my water chicken, like I mean, this thing comes to me through a legacy, and like I'm sworn by an oath to protect it. Should it come into danger, and I have to give my life for
You
it.
know what? I suggest we
Even yet, still.
I suggest we feed the water chicken another potion and see what happens.
The top of the door, is the top of the door open at all?
It's not maxed out yet.
Because
It's not. It sticks out like this far at the top. When you could actually feel it if you want to. It just wouldn't on
so
here.
What I'm gonna do is I do
Would
have
you-
a rope with a little grappling hook on it. I'm gonna put the
Me too.
throw the grappling hook up and pull down to open to see if the door starts opening.
It starts
It's
opening.
open
It seems to have
first.
some sort of counterbalance. And once you get it going enough, it settles to the ground. And it's a big feather bed that was slightly recessed into the wall here. And
It's
and
a
it's,
Murphy bed?
it's a big feather bed. It
Okay.
goes up against the wall. Come on, guys.
All right.
And it fit in. There's like a little hole, maybe 4 inches in, where the bed fit in the top. The cushion, what do you call it? The pillow top.
I realize no one here appreciates my chicken, but I would appreciate if you
I
stopped
did
being so
truly
willing to
chicken.
sacrifice it to anything.
So
said we
then
throw the
you
chicken on
see, you
the
see
bed.
stone
This
on
is
the
not
other
a
side of it, but
magical,
it's recessed
infinitely
like
powerful
4 inches.
chicken.
And there's
Ultimate
actually like this
Oh,
much
now it
space.
ultimate power
When Ben
over
was
the
in.
entire dungeon.
Hey, how about this?
It's
I
clearly
mean, if
now
I ever
leading us.
witnessed anything holy in my life, it's this chicken.
I'm just spitballing, but it's the Middle Ages.
I'd like to believe
What
that,
if we
yeah.
put the chicken on the
You
Murphy
have-
bed and worship it? Chicken of
You
ultimate
have
power,
secret
right?
doors.
Hey, you know,
Yeah,
it's the truth.
Why don't you try to detect a secret door behind it?
Okay,
Roll a
so
D6, please.
well, it doesn't roll the d6. You would tell me, but okay.
Oh, yeah.
Has anyone
I'm sorry,
investigated
you're doing
this
it
door?
wrong. And
Secret door behind
so,
it.
well,
we
no
know
one's
there's
been
a door.
looking at the damn thing.
Yeah, can we
so
investigate the door?
I'm looking at it.
Can we
I'll
investigate
investigate the door.
it? Yeah.
Well,
Good job, yeah.
It would be
by
the
just
secret door.
looking with visible, you don't see
Yeah, you're not
anything.
doing anything.
Can
we get close?
Hold on.
Check
Is
for
I
it
can't.
for traps?
I'll
You
check
could
it.
jump on the bed and maybe put your hands onto the hole or
I'd
not.
like to check for traps.
Aha!
I'll
As this other character goes up there, the halfling is going up.
Yes.
He's gonna have to climb up on the bed. You can first check on the side, and then as you work your way up.
Hold on to that rope so it doesn't fly.
I'd like
back
to
out.
push Ted into it.
Oh
no.
I'm the guy that heals you. Do you think that's a good idea?
I only have 6 hit points.
You only have 8 strength. You
I am
probably
holding
can't even
on to the rope.
You need
do
to
it.
drink
Like
that.
you push it.
Waiting for
Yeah.
it to bring back
You
on the
have
bed.
invincible
It's
power
okay.
potions. Drink it.
It's down. It doesn't seem to be having. You don't feel
I
any
don't know if I
pressure to
wanna
try to go
become
back
punk
up.
right now.
Okay.
You know, think of like a.
Just don't drink
You know, there seems to be some
Counterweights.
ropes that are counterweights in the wall.
Okay.
There's
Now
some-
I'll undo my
Yeah.
grappling hook and wrap my stuff up, and you're gonna go up on the bed.
I'd rather look at it from the side, but
Well, you're
Well,
halfway,
the
you should be looking at it.
hole fills. To get into that hole, you have to get up on the bed as that little guy, or
All
have
right.
someone hold you from
Ted,
the side.
please have your
Someone
healing
wanna tie a
spells
rope
ready.
around him and
I
pull
will
back?
cautiously.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, really? I'm gonna attempt
Okay,
to
guys,
move
we're gonna
silently.
eat the
Oh.
chicken now.
All right.
I have a
That's a great thing to do with all these people talking. Moving silently.
Well, hey, as long as I'm silent, right?
Okay.
31% chance.
Of moving silence, fine. All right.
Barbecue
And it's
burger.
even higher now with everybody else talking around you. Okay.
And
To
hopefully that
camouflage any sounds you're making. All right. So you're up on the bed. You've checked as you're going, and it feels very comfortable. Very comfortable on here.
Seductively so?
He's not crawling under the covers without using his own will.
I think you should.
I would like to attempt to listen for anything, possibly.
Listen for comfortableness.
You're gonna have to have everybody else.
Giant bed bugs? I don't know.
How are you gonna listen when everybody else is around?
Sound machine.
I will glare at them and hope that they get the message.
What's up with that? I'm silent.
We're all quiet. Listen.
Are you? Okay. You don't hear anything against the wall or on the bed or anything around you except for the beating of hearts, the nervousness around you from all these people here.
How many hearts do I hear beating?
I have, I'd say 3 to 8.
3 to 8.
It's a.
So someone in the room is already dead. You know what? I will gently climb back off the bed and let somebody with more hit points try and explore it more now.
Hey, we have a volunteer. The dwarf. The dwarf, you're only about 3.5 feet tall and about almost 3 feet wide, but you work your way up. This thing like a.
Yeah, my climbing is.
It's pretty good.
It's 879.
No, it's maybe 87%
Oh,
with a percentage mark
Sorry,
afterwards. Yeah,
that's
that it looked like a 9. That's fair. That's fair. And that's my chicken scratch. That's handwriting. It's lucky it's not cursive. Okay, what's your chance? What are you doing? Are you listening, finding traps? What are you trying to do, young man?
I'm gonna try to find traps.
All right, and your percentage is what, 45%?
Yeah, 45%.
All right. Here you go. Holy shit! I found this is definitely a trap right here.
Oh no, guys, it's not a trap. You should go up and check it.
Yeah, you see definitely that if it's obvious that with the way these ropes work and whatever else, that there seems to be an outline of a door through here, and that there's definitely some sort of trap that you don't recognize associated with this bed right now that you can either try to disarm
I think I'm gonna use my minor earth elemental.
Okay.
And I want him to go check it out, go through it.
So he can go in with the rope through the little hole.
Yeah.
And he can go in there and find out what exactly is the trap that's waiting.
Yeah, I want him to do that.
Okay. And as he goes in there, and there's a percentage or something there with your little guy. What's it say? Give me the exact reading again, sir.
It says as a trap or lock picking plus 15%.
Okay.
Or just 15%.
If he's helping you, he gives you a plus 15% as he's working beside you in the lock or whatever is here. Right now, you're sure there's a trap, so you're going to try to have him go inside and undo the trap, and you're going to be assisting him with this?
Oh, yes.
Okay. So your normal chance is 45%. It's going to go up to 60 here.
What if I help assist as well?
He's working with something inside a small hole.
Okay, to be clear then, I'm stepping backwards.
Yes. You are. How far? Do you want to be out the door?
No.
Okay.
Well, you can 8 to 10 feet away.
You can easily be that. You can be up to 25 feet away if you want.
All right, 20 feet away.
20 feet away it is, sir. Okay. So why don't you roll for a 60 or less on percentile dice? 60. That's the only way it could work. Okay. Do you have anything else? Is there anything? Do you have a pivot point if we want you to? I'm not trying to get you to use it necessarily, but I'm trying to say, do you have such a thing if it would be necessary, or how important is this to you? This is a trap of a big evil wizard, apparently, who's got all kinds of nasty things. So are you trying it with your little earth elemental? Otherwise, your earth elemental could try himself, and he only has a 15% by himself. And then
I want to help him though, so it could be a higher chance. So.
Okay.
And I got 85.
85. Okay. At this point, you're going to sadly roll one more time.
69.
69. Okay. And as you're there, the earth elemental at this point, he gives you a little warning like, "Oh shit!" And all of a sudden, there's as you're right there, and a purple cloud comes into your face.
Oh gosh.
Okay. I want reactions from everybody. I want you to know what you're going to do, and then have it in your mind and tell me what your characters are doing. Don't change it by other people's actions. You all of a sudden you hear "oh shit," whatever that's from a little squeaky but deep voice. Okay.
I'm backing up as I pull my cloak up over my face.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my pipe to protect me, maybe. Like
It's not so as important for you as it is what the other guys are doing right now.
Yeah, I'm covering my face and running back behind the door.
Okay, covering your face and running back. What was that kind of your? You know, don't change your mind because somebody else. What was your? You were already back 20 feet. Do you actually hear? Oh shit! What's your reaction to oh shit? Do you go back the other 5 feet, or do you?
I get as far back as I
Okay.
can and protect myself.
Meaning.
Cover my face.
Okay, cover your face. Okay. So, young man. There's this purple. Think of it like a grape candy. That color, okay? That fake grape. Okay, this stuff, and it goes into your lungs. And what are you're rolling a 20-sided die or using a pivot point?
I don't
He has
know.
no pivot point.
Okay, all right, you're rolling a 20-sided die.
I got 2.
Can I give him my pivot point?
No.
I thought we could use the pivot points for.
No.
That was.
If there was some way that you could be doing something helpful, but you'd have to figure out a way. You see that this thief fellow he's dropped down to the ground, and all around his head there's this purple like cloud all around him.
Use the potion maybe. Maybe the potion can help me.
Does it appear to be alive, or is it just cloud-like?
It's cloud-like, and it seems to be moving around his head.
Who's got the protective gloves?
Protective.
I've got gloves.
Everybody else backed up enough that it's dissipates. So just a close thing right there.
You want me to throw you a potion from across the room?
Yeah, throw me a potion.
Is he
Can he
conscious?
see? Is he conscious?
No, he's.
But even if he throws a potion at me, it'll break, and then the potion
All right,
will land on top of me.
I will overhand wing a potion at his head, hoping that it breaks and splashes upon him.
Thanks for breaking my skull.
What are these? Okay, throw a 1 to 20 first. Are you throwing it at the wall or at his soft body?
Let's say at his face.
Okay, let's see how well you
Last
do.
bottle.
How could this go bad?
Yeah, 13.
Okay.
How did this go wrong?
The glass breaks it and makes me start bleeding.
You hit him in the chest, and then I'm going to look and see.
Actually, if I hit my lungs area, so maybe it'll take the gas out of it.
I guess it's good to keep on trying with that sort of thing.
You might transform into a
Just
mutant.
keep tossing things at me, guys. Maybe something will happen.
Normal.
You give me
A normal blow.
Just for the record, everybody else just stayed back. I at least tried.
You want, if you're hoping for it to break, you want to roll an 11 or less on a 20-sided die.
11.
A 12.
All right. Nope. It lands on him and then bounces to the side. Still.
lands on the pillow.
It's on the bed. Nice and this. And I'm just.
Another action, or do I have
It's a time for another action. You're still helpless, but you see, hey Alex, you're not in Florida.
No, I literally just got back, and I stopped at home.
Boy, is your woman big. You're gonna have a big son. Holy.
She's just tiny, and that's
Wow.
why she was big.
You sure you're not gonna have a 10-pounder or something? That'd
No,
be funny
no.
if you ended up with a big giant son.
She's this big.
I know, but it's still possible. There's throwbacks,
What's
buddy.
going on? Yeah, she's 4'10", so.
There's throwbacks in the.
Yeah,
in the-
that's for you, and everything's packed, and I was like, I know Ern's here right now, so I'm gonna swing it by real quick.
Well, thank you. You're rushing back to the woman and everything.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up food, go to her house.
Ever come at it? Say hi.
No, I'm parked all janky.
Okay.
I gotta go pick up food, go to her house, start getting her stuff packed, and then we got a trailer coming to her place in the morning. We're loading all her stuff up, and then going to my house, loading all my stuff up.
Oh, to a new. You're both moving into a new place together.
Yeah.
That's excellent. All right, you have it.
Hold on.
Is there anything on the finger yet or anything?
No, that's coming.
Okay. Yeah.
One
Good luck.
thing at a time.
Good luck.
One thing at a time. All right. Later, guys.
Don't you have the something before the cart before the horse?
Yep.
Okay. Bye, brother. She's well rounded out. Okay.
Should I throw another bottle at the kid?
Do you want
want to try to take it up there and try to pour it over his head?
Yeah,
Or
if you wanted him to drink it, you'd probably.
I'm just a halfling.
Okay.
I can suffer no damage.
The potions contained enough. I can take the bottle over and try to pour it out.
Well, you could. Right now, you see that his face seems to be transforming in front of your eyes. Do you still want to pour stuff over him, or not? And I'm trying to see what it's going to become.
No, you might as well wait to see what it becomes. I would think.
I turn to the other members of the group and I'm like, do you think this is a curse?
Something bad. A little trap.
Just go a little farther. Just looking for level.
Yeah, if he polymorphs into a monster, then maybe that potion can polymorph into something else. So.
It gives him more hit points.
So many to be able to help me.
Okay, now it's going to be interesting, and
Did it break?
It didn't break.
Didn't even break.
young man,
We got a 12 out of
would you
those.
roll up?
See, I asked, but I don't think anybody
1
else
to
wants me
100
chuck
for me,
another one.
please.
What do you mean? What?
Percento dice. Percento dice, please.
21.
21.
I keep getting mean numbers.
Let's see if 12 makes it. Okay. 21 will be interesting. And then give me a 1 to 100 again.
78.
78. You see that in front of your eyes, he is gaining, he's changing, and his color is turning red in front of you. He's beginning to be scaly. He's starting to elongate.
I'm turning into a dragon.
His face is starting to go forward. His hands are curling up more into like claws.
So lizard man like?
No, he's growing longer.
We need to kill him.
No, what if I?
This
What if I'm
is
still have a conscious and just an epic dragon that can help
okay.
you?
I don't know, but he's still transforming in front of your eyes. But you see that he is, and now you see that he seems to as he rolls around, and you can see like his face going through contortions. Think of if you ever saw any of those werewolf movies and things like
Werewolf
this.
in London.
Yes.
Would it be considered a lycanthrope?
No, he's definitely no. He's becoming reptilian, and he's also getting larger. And it's not done yet, and it's still your actions.
Maybe we should get out of the room before he becomes the size of the room.
No, because what
Well,
if
it's
I?
50 feet in here. This is like a huge room.
Yeah, but
Oh,
a
it's
dragon
fine.
can fill that. Now, if he turns into a dragon, I don't want him to come against us. So
I'm gonna back out of the room.
Well, what if I?
Yeah.
You're going to have to back
out
up
of the room.
the same door. Is everybody just going to leave him in there?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Is there any?
I will drink one of the potions.
Kaiju fight.
Dragons in there.
Well,
Dragon fight.
Oh my god.
I'm never going to see any real Parker figures.
Actually, I also have a potion of giant growth. How about I drink that first?
Okay. You.
Why would you do that? Oh, okay.
Well, someone's got to help him.
Okay.
Okay. So, and so you start getting to be really big, and the giant growth will say that you're like 12 feet tall now. You're 12 feet tall, and it looks like he's probably going to be at least 20 feet long by the time this is through. But it's still, you can see a magical shimmering, purple shimmering, and you can see that the red highlights underneath. And he's starting to look a lot like a dragon.
Me?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes. You're
You're
looking like a dragon.
So
You're big.
I'll drink one of my potions too.
Okay, and so you drink the other potion, and now I have to look at potion misstability.
I'd like to pray to my gods too, if that helps at all.
It never hurts.
Whatever halfling gods exist.
Never.
I guess that makes my halfling agnostic.
That's in that part 3 Best of Dragon magazine in the library. It says what the Hobbit gods are.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. You get to roll 1 to 100 for
I
me.
forget what the other one was.
Here. That would be first, obviously.
Okay, purple's first.
Right.
So 61.
61. Potions work normally, unless their effects are contradictory, diminishing growth, which will, you're still going to be very tall, your potions are going to work, and the other potion, and as you see him purpling, you're going green, and when that comes up, all of a sudden he is somewhat amphibious, and you see a giant bog beast.
Is me or him?
Yes, you're a giant bog beast against what is almost a red dragon right now. He's almost through shimmering. You can see it's coming down.
What's your outlook on life? What's your attitude like?
I don't know. It sounds wet.
As a
Yeah,
bog
he
beast, you might be cool with it. I don't know. Might be a move up in life.
So I'm a giant green bog beast.
Right now,
Is it bigger than the dragon or not?
no.
Okay.
No. But the dragon is not through growing. And he's going through things, and you can see you've got webbed hands, webbed feet.
Your voice
Probably
is
not
cracking a
very
little.
well received.
And did you ever remember Eric in the cartoon when he got turned into a bog beast or something like that? There is
I remember that one.
okay. When you're talking, okay.
Do bog beasts have like opposable thumbs and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You are. You are.
And put them to work.
So I would like to attempt to feed. At this point, I'm just going to go all in. I would like to attempt to feed more potion to my pair of ferrets. They might as well join me.
Yeah.
Well,
Gonna need something to eat.
Well, I mean, so I've got my familiar / pet ferrets.
He's got two familiar.
yes. Well, they,
I assume they can't join me in the bog unless they're also bog beast like.
interesting. But
They're small. And not
the trouble is that already you can start sensing that you're thinking more like a bog beast and less like a thief. As things are coming in, you're thinking about how lovely it'd be to have a fish.
Making some
Well,
long-term plans.
What if I then, as a
Old
compromise,
age. What am I gonna do with my age?
eat one of the ferrets and feed the potion to the other one?
You would never want to eat your baby ferrets.
I mean, if he's changing his mentality.
You're changing your mentality, but you're not. They're not. Yeah.
Halfway between Fishman.
Well, yeah, but it's.
At least let the bog beast hobbit have one of his friends.
Caught between two worlds.
Right.
So you're gonna get your to share a potion. You know, you're gonna give one of these other potions to the.
Yeah, I'll still
to the
have 4
ferrets.
after that.
Yeah. All right. As you do a little.
They're size small.
You know.
I mean, they're
All right.
less than that. They're size tiny.
So. No, they actually transform into full-size bog beasts as well.
Yeah.
We gotta
So
start.
do I just put a note next to my ferrets that they're bog beasts now?
Yes. Now they're bog beasts just as you are.
Awesome.
He's a bog beast?
Yes.
Small
And
militia
I'm a
of
dragon.
bodies. Let's do this.
You're
And-
not a dragon?
But
I am.
I'm a team of 3 now.
How's your attitude? You got a good attitude? Or?
Yeah, I like eating peanut butter.
Wait till we start training.
You have
Now, since
elf
bog beasts have
right?
thumbs, do I still get to use my
Why in
sling?
the other room?
That's going to be Monster
Well, I
Manual
can
2,
break
I'm
down the
afraid.
wall.
Sling?
I have
When do I get to
No. It's at this point things are bad. I think I'm going to need a.
I'm gonna start thinking whether there's any social services for this guy, 'cause I'm gonna want an institution.
I want a haircut. I want a haircut right now. I'm gonna get angry if I don't get a haircut.
I like my
I'm a
hair.
dragon.
There we go.
Am I still verbal?
But you're not as clear with your talking.
Gurgling.
I would like to say, friend.
Yeah.
You turn to the other bog beast and just like fist bump him and then you get back.
No, I'm saying friend to the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
If I were you, I'd be saying no kill I.
Okay, Mr. Dragon.
Yes.
you are now playing as a dragon.
Yes, I am.
You feel this incredible desire to eat.
Humans.
To eat anything that you can possibly fit into your maw. Right now, you are
Just move it behind Doug. Or you can pass us the keys and I'll get it.
You're gonna get pizza?
Yes. Pizza and wings. Pizza and wings.
you're a
Giant pizzas.
Alright. So what I'm gonna do,
you're looking like an adult dragon by now. You fill up a whole bunch of this room, and you can see that there are 3 pieces of food here in front of you, and a whole bunch of food behind you.
what was the
Try
other
drinking the
thing?
potion again.
What was the other thing?
And what if,
I think I gotta wait my turn a little bit.
What were you? What were you?
I'm
Oh, these are
bog
bug
beast
beasts.
now.
I'm gonna eat the other bog beast next to you, but spare you.
Dude, I just transformed my friendly ferrets after trying to save your life.
No, I'm hungry
Eat
though.
10. Eat 10.
No, I'm not gonna eat you. I'm eating your friends because I'm hungry.
That seems
Well, they're all about the same size. They probably could all be. You could have a 3-course meal if you want to.
Yeah, you can eat
I'm
all
gonna have a
three.
2-course meal.
Well, but how are you? No, okay. So you're starting to you start to see smoke coming out of his nose.
You realize that the Dragon Bog Beast Alliance could take out everybody else here, right?
Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna eat anyone.
allow me to go, allow me to go.
Okay, they're all booking out of the room so far.
Allow me to go full Saruman.
I'm still my turn. It's still my
Are you
turn.
still around or are you out?
Yeah, I'm
Try
around
drinking the
because
potion again.
I want to go full Saruman with
No,
you.
I'm gonna spare
There's
your
options
life.
here.
We need you to cover the world.
I shout down the hall, buddy mage, come on, we gotta get out of here. This is bad.
You sure you don't like to chat?
We're out.
All 3 of us.
I'm out.
I'm going to use my fire breath to breathe down the hallway that they're running out of.
Oh no!
Yeah, and the 3 Bog Beasts are gonna cheer on the dragon while he does that.
My cheerleaders.
Okay.
Who's keys? I'm fire resistance. I don't care.
Whose keys?
Run.
Keys.
I got my.
Can I get ahead of you?
Whose keys?
Those are my keys.
No thanks, free car.
Yeah.
I got my sanctuary. How about if
Okay.
I bubble up the sanctuary?
So you're starting to see if your internal fires are lit yet. Roll 2 6-sided dice, get a 7 or better to even have two of these, and you want a 7 or better to do this sort of action that you're.
4
Snake eyes.
and 6.
All right.
10.
You feel that there's inner warmth that you, if you want to, as Ted's going out the door, the man who's been healing everybody.
Yeah.
You have, but you can still remember that. But
Yeah.
but he would be delicious roasted.
I know, but
Burn him!
I move him out of the way and then breathe that fire.
So, or you're going to step forward because you're stepping forward. Ted, as he's coming by the door, what are you trying to do?
I know, I'm moving him out of the way so I don't set him on fire.
I want to turn full Saruman, but he's telling me I gotta leave, so I guess I'm gonna sanctuary up to protect my butt, and I'll be the last guy
Well, okay.
following the column down the hallway.
Okay.
The door shuts. Do you still want to pursue these guys or go for the food that's on the platter?
Go get the big gun.
So
But you're hungry.
Man, why are you trying to turn him against me?
I'm just trying to say that he doesn't know you at all
It just-
anymore.
it really hurts, Ernie.
It hurts.
It has-
Dude, I'm protecting my
much
friends
as it's
here.
just hold
Yeah.
it down.
I'm gonna breathe down the hallway still against these guys.
Door's closed.
Just
The
hold
door's
it down.
closed right
The
now.
Bog Beast high five.
I can. You guys can knock it. Can you guys knock it down?
So you're trying to talk to him. The chance of talking as a red dragon.
No,
That's
no,
all
no.
the-
I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna.
All the Bog Beasts do this to you.
Yeah. Okay. I knock down the doors.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing because I'm afraid that the odds are that you're not going to be communicating very well.
I'm gonna knock down the doors.
So you're gonna try to knock down the door, and we should really have the other players around and/or what peoples would be doing on the other side of this
To
door.
go get pizza though.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they'd be shooting
Just assume
themselves.
he's running with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that would mean that we would need you guys to. The door rollers, we would need those 3 people to either roll a 1 or 2, and the one that would have better, whoever's in the front there, what? We need just one of them to work.
No, neither of them work then.
Neither of them worked. Was there another? There was not.
Yeah, I
No,
got.
and you weren't
So
hit.
you got a 3.
Oh, and you have a high strength? Especially if you guys got, whoever got strength spells,
I have 15.
and I don't, why didn't he ever, he said he got a strength spell. Oh, he rolled it, that's right. No, it's 18-0.
Where did
All right.
he go?
Okay, when you open up the door, Dragon, you don't see a hallway, you see an empty room by the time you've gotten there. You've been still going through this transformation. This is a slow thing. They had lots of time to try to cut you if they wanted to or do something else. But by now, you're a full dragon. You've opened up the door. You can smell that there's been meat around here, but it's not in this room, and there's multiple doors here.
I just go running, smashing.
You have but you have an overwhelming sense of hunger. That's what this comes on. It's
I know. I'm chasing down the humans here.
There's no one there anymore.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh no, there's doors.
Okay. Yes, there are doors. Okay. So the room that's empty is a 20 by 20 room to the south and east. There's a door to the east and a door to the south. And at this point,
can I sniff them out?
You think which door you've opened and don't tell me. Okay? And this young man is going to tell me which door he's going for.
Can I sniff it out though? Can I sniff out the door?
Oh, okay, you want to spend some time? Okay, you waste 1 minute, and the trouble is that there's been so many aromas from cooking potions as well as evil spells with sulfur and things that you wasted 1 minute of them having a chance to...
What were the doors? What was the door?
A door to the east and a door to the south.
South.
Okay, so you open up the door to the south, and if it doesn't matter, the next roll for the next door in front of you, whether it's east or south, I don't know. It opens? Okay, it opened. Now, does he see a door shutting, or does he see nothing when he goes south?
No, you would see nothing.
Okay, that's what's important. All right, you look there, and you don't see the walking food. You left 3 foods behind, though.
I walk back. I walk back.
Do the bog beasts still have their abilities as halflings?
No.
Oh.
Okay,
No,
I walk
no.
back then.
No, you are bog beast now. You're a bollywog, effectively.
Okay. I run away.
Is he able to turn around in 20 feet?
He'll be able to spin around. We'll make him. He's not overly heavy. He's not thin, but he's not eaten yet. I know. Yeah, it's easier now. Once he's
I'm gonna
eaten.
finish this iPad.
Sounds like you're actually kind of buff.
So yeah, you're size 4'7". So you've got 14, 28 hit points now.
So while he's chasing them, I run away.
Okay. That's a bug piece. He's ready.
Now I'm gonna fly up though. I'm gonna fly up. Like I'm just gonna break through the dungeon. I don't care.
Well, he went through the south door, so that must mean you're going through the east door to escape from him.
Yes.
From this room.
Or he
went through the south door. You went through the north door, bug beasts. I want 3 rolls for ones for you guys. You guys aren't. All you need is a 1. Each of your 2 sidekicks. No, 6-siders. On a 1 only right now. You're not.
I roll a 1.
Okay, you guys get through that door, and as you hit that door,
I think Ernie's trying to kill me.
as you hit that door, you see this glowing red rune as you go through the door that's never been opened before that leads into his room, and then there's a saving throw against fire.
The ping of a grenade spoon.
Yeah,
but he is a giant size, so then that expands.
Oh, he's giant size.
That expands his hit points.
Yeah, but not his sidekicks. But it's going to be
I thought you said I needed a 1.
You needed 1 to open the door.
Okay.
I didn't tell you whether the door's trapped or not. That's
There's
just.
some adventurers here look like good food, down the hallway running away from you.
Yeah.
So this flame goes poof, and no matter what, it's enough to cook your poor ferrets. Okay, so there's 2. And
they don't even get a save.
Nope. There's no way that they would be able to make 10. Well, okay.
No actual ferrets were harmed.
12. They either take 12 or 24 points of damage. which is more than a.
How many
points advantage does the bog beast have?
Let's see.
Well, you also have the giant potions.
No, I mean,
Well, they didn't.
Right, he does.
Yes, I know. Yeah, see?
There's 3 in total.
Frog
There's 2 ferrets.
Yeah,
They're not
so
bug
technically
beasts.
I'm a giant bog beast.
Those guys are
Giant
stacked.
bug beast, not
He
just a
turned
normal
into a
bug
giant,
beast.
but he's
I
a
think
giant
now, Paul, I'm gonna run back
That
to
actually
the room.
kind of has a crappy attitude. It'd be different if you were like.
Can I run back to the room now? Because we left a potion.
You guys ran away and Ernie's trying to kill me.
You got this persecution complex going on.
No, he's not.
Where are you?
Open the
Life
door.
sends you bog beasts, make bog beast.
The bog beast wasn't smart enough to check for traps.
It must be in
TikTok
the
videos.
Fiend Folio.
You need a fiend folio? We have it over here.
Yeah, I guess. Bog Beast. I don't see it.
B
B or
Direction and
Bog Beast or else Bollywog.
Are you free to put that?
I don't have a fiend folio.
Well, we're keeping.
Fiend folio bog beast.
Yeah, he's looking it up online, or even just say Bog Beast and see if there's anything that's
Bog
listed.
beast 1E.
I don't, okay.
What are you looking for off of him?
Hit dice.
May I say the live streams, the max amount of people that have been on this live stream have been 3.
Oh well. 3 at a time, huh? And you're one of them.
you gotta be an influencer there and recruit a couple hundred people, 100 of your friends.
Okay, well they're probably getting tired for how long some of the other.
Like watching movies
They
and
probably.
sleep now.
Tell them
Okay.
you can't go to sleep tonight because of Gray Con.
Nothing's popping up?
And you're live streaming on
Okay, Bollywog,
you have to become a...
Bullywog, nothing for that either.
Well, I find it. I'm trying to find the hit dice, right?
Yeah,
Just tell a couple hundred of your friends that...
but I can't see any way.
Is it
that-
worse than a
Okay, well just look under B.
shambling mound? Under what?
Under B. Oh, not they're much weaker. Bollywog or Bog Beast. They'll
Could you
both
just
be B's. BU or BO.
Could you take a shambling mound stats and dumb it down?
Bollywog Beast! Bollywog Beast!
A Bollywog is armor class of 6.
Giant Bollywog.
What are we looking for?
Hit die.
I'm sorry?
Hit dice.
Oh, hit dice 1.
Yeah.
Giant Bollywog Beast.
Yeah, it's not something that anybody wants to be. Okay, it's a cursed thing. These are all curses. Curse potion.
I'll tell you what, the little curse.
That could have worked, but oh well. At this point, that the ferrets are gone. You with your giant growth, I'll give you the extra. It's supposed to not be, but I'm going to say with the space and that flame. That will quadruple your hit points temporarily. You're 24.
24 hit point bug beast.
Okay, 24 hit points. That's still interesting because I happen to have rolled a 24 for damage. So, what's important is a saving throw, or else you'll be laying there as this big giant bog beast expiring if anybody doesn't do anything to help you.
I have a pivot point.
Okay, well,
That's a good thing.
a pivot point. Now, how can you figure out a way to make this? You have to explain to me how there's some way to undo this.
I told you I was praying to my halfling gods earlier.
Okay.
What are the halfling gods?
You didn't drink the second potion.
Larry Curly Moe.
But I want to go back to the room that I transformed into a dragon and pick up a potion because he tossed a potion at me, but nothing happened.
And
It's still there.
okay, and at some point you'll be able to do something like that.
I want to because I want to drink it and see what happens.
Is he able to use that point to
Get-
stop the second quote?
No, give me a 1 to 100. He's using that pivotal. Oh
Roll
Lord.
percentiles.
Yes, percentiles. High, my friend.
86.
86. 86. You wake up back in your bed as yourself, by yourself, in the town.
Did you just banish me?
No.
I didn't banish you.
Hey, so, okay.
You're.
Do I remember what happened?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Good enough.
And all the rest. Well, the rest of the guys wouldn't even seen anything.
You might
But
be the only one who survives.
Hey.
like a big hand reached down there.
Okay. Am I thinking halfling gods or bog beast gods?
No. This was all. And you got, and the pivot point got used up, and you're I mean, that sort of thing, and you're back home at this point, and you feel that you're just a thief, or are you a thief cleric, or what? What's the?
Just a thief.
Okay, but you feel that there's some sort of onus on you in your future, that you've got some sort of
The attitude. What? Life sends you bog beasts, make bog beast aid.
Hey, I did.
Yes, he was trying, but he lost his ferrets and whatever, and that's the only way to pull him out of this situation. Whatever, he's in this deep, bad place.
Are you sure there aren't any ferrets next to me when I wake up?
You gotta go back and rescue the one remaining.
You can find some new ferrets.
You'd be like
This
Chuck.
I mean, they were devout ferrets.
I'm afraid on Snake Eyes. Absolutely not. Whereas the God was, and it's just like, God helps those who help themselves.
They will be missed.
You're the Chuck Norris of D&D, man. Go back after that ferret.
All right, so you actually are out of here right now, and rescued due to calling in a hire. And no, it wasn't to save everybody else or whatever else. It's just the easiest thing. Get you the hell out of there. Get rid of the curse.
Holy shit.
Is that a big cup of coffee?
Said you wanted a big cup of coffee.
Holy moly.
I did.
You might have to stop and take a leak in the middle of that.
That's like a +2 coffee, man.
I don't know where anything is.
It's actually just a pot.
That's 2 copies.
Oh, someone's got it. It's at somebody's feet. Casey, where is it? Bring it. Bring it for Papa. Papa will take it. Go ahead. Bring me the duck. Little duck. Little duck over here. All right. So I know, and maybe we'll run into something else down here where you can be of some assistance, or even an encounter against them. Okay. But at
am I some kind of halfling now?
No, you're actually back. Just a remove curse. Your curse has been removed, and you're still holding several of those weird potion bottles.
Ooh.
Okay. And did you grab anything else throughout this? I don't think so. Did you?
I could be holding the corpses of my ferrets.
They burnt up.
Well, you had nothing to hold.
It's
You had
okay.
another bottle or something you filled with that dude too.
So I still have 4 of them.
Yeah. Roll saving throws to see if there's anything to grab for each of them. Let's say just off the top, a 16 or better for each.
Okay.
It's 27.
A 5. Okay. And an 8.
No. Okay. No. It was too much. There's just ashes and whatever left from there, and it's like, oh, are you mad at this wizard and whatever, and it's.
What's that? Would you like a recap?
And I'll do it in a minute. I can't think of.
It turned into a dragon.
The dragon is
Well-
gonna find this mage and his chicken.
Were you just
Oh,
standing
we
there
never
idle
figured
the
out
whole
what
time?
happened to the chicken though when you guys all ran away.
He never left the room.
Oh no, he's like a bog.
The quads riding it around.
A bog beastie thing. Well, he did.
Can I attempt to have taken the chicken?
You were in the same room as the chicken.
Sure.
Don't do it, Ernie. Hold
And
the
it'll
line.
be a real chicken now again.
Hold the line.
Oh, he's back. He's returned to his team.
Yes.
Do I at least get a 50-50 shot at it?
And what? The chicken?
Yeah.
You got him.
Oh, I got him.
You got him.
I
Yeah,
took the chicken.
You gotta be familiar.
You've inherited a legacy.
And,
Do they have a name?
It was like Charles or
And-
Charles, Charles with a K.
Charles
With a
the
K.
That's even familiar.
Right. Yeah.
It's an aquatic familiar too.
Yeah.
Aquatic.
No, he said it's normal again.
no.
Can it still have its gills?
Don't forget the
Can it still have its gills?
No. It's actually, and I don't know why, but for whatever reason, you have a chicken that's and and burned into the wall where you wake up next to your bed is a name, and it says Kellig.
Kellig?
Yes.
Hello?
Is that the sorcerer's name?
I don't know.
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
It could be. Whatever you got. I don't know. Why would you?
Kelleg?
Yeah, just a single L.
The past like you rolled 00. That was intervention.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got
intervention.
So that's the chicken and I have seen some things.
Yes, and we can figure out by survival and other things like this. There'll be, and you were involved in the fight. You were detecting traps and things, but you didn't get any real goodies. So I'm only going to give you a survivor thing of 3 6-sided dice times 10 for experience. It's not much, but it's just what did you learn from this?
Okay.
As you're up there and you're alive and well when you should have been dead.
Which is 6 times 10 is 60?
60, okay, it wasn't much. Hardly, it's nothing, but it's just, but you were alive. Your character's there, your stuff.
You learned not to drink a potion.
And you're somewhere by the shaman and all that. I mean, you're in the village.
Thanks.
Okay, everybody else is.
Can I move now?
You're in that room, and
I drink the potion.
well, you might though. You do see in the doorway. You see 2 delicious roasted meat piles. That are well singed.
I'll eat them.
Okay, you start eating on them. What? Casey, there's no one's playing with me. Poor girl. I play with her all the time at home, but it's not home.
And or scratch. She really was appreciating the scratches and the pitching.
Yeah. Okay, so that was encounter 53. And at this point, you guys aren't in the room anymore. And then, Dragon, would you roll me a 6-sided die, please, as you're eating?
Buddy. Dragon.
Oh, yeah?
Roll a 6-sided die.
Roll 6-sided, okay.
Yeah, as the door opens.
6.
All right. You were not surprised when, coming through the door...
It's my mama!
Mama?
If she'd bring it more over here, I could play. But she's not.
So what happens?
I'm about ready to find what's trying to come through the door. It's a random... Casey, come on, goddammit.
Oh, thanks.
No, she just put it back right where I took it.
Ernie usually has a little grabber.
Yeah, Ernie, you can kick it, Ernie.
As the door opens for you, young man,
yeah,
and you see 2 giant spiders come through, as well as something way up high that's floating. Something that's kind of long and looks bloodshot. Okay, so I'm asking you what you want to do. 2 giant spiders that are probably about 8 feet wide, counting their legs, but the barrel might only be 3 feet.
Use my fire breath and scratch from my claws.
No, make them worship you.
Make them join you.
Make them worship you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
we're NPCs now.
I shoot my breath the other direction and say, worship me.
That's right.
And if they start attacking me, I will use my fire breath to kill them.
And bring me stuff every day.
So you actually just breathe to show that you can breathe at these spiders that are coming in quickly. And you're not breathing on them. You're breathing away from them to show them the danger that you possess, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's
potential here. Do you know how organized crime works? Pyramid schemes and stuff.
Okay. The 2 spiders are attempting to bite through your armor. Neither of them doing well enough, but they're now on you.
Now I kill them.
Okay, well, now you're going to try, but they're on you. They're on you. It's no longer you're going to be breathing on yourself or biting. So I think you're going to be biting, and that means that we've got some sort of an action going on. Sadly, as you guys have had to escape, what's happening is that the evil wizard has summoned, monster summoning, gotten it ready, and then there's a wizard eye following along to see what it is. And it's like, holy crap, there's a medium-sized dragon here. So at this point, he might be reacting differently. But yeah, it was supposed to be trying to see what you guys are doing in his room and and all that sort of thing. Right now, there's the dragon. The dragon is not surprised. They've gotten their free round at him. I'm going to say that. And then the trouble is, as a dragon, you're getting to be more and more a dragon and less a dwarf.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Would he still have a beard?
Yeah.
First time he shoots fire off, I ain't gonna be there.
Yeah. He's already shot fire once. So anyway, he spit all this fire out. It's really okay. All right. So at this point, what's going to happen is that as you're fighting, he'll try one time. As you're fighting, go ahead and take a swing at a spider and see if you can hit. You're a 4.
Guys.
Do it, guys.
I got 9. Did I use a D20 or
Yeah, D20.
Okay. I got a 12.
A 12 would be good enough to hit one of these. Now we have to look up. We'll make that your bite. And I'm not giving you the claws because you didn't say about claws at this point or whatever else. You're learning your form. Okay, now all of a sudden you're seeing that there might be more, but 4 hit points per die. 4 times 7. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Stay hydrated. Okay, attacking a dragon. I just want the dragons. Black, blue, green, red. All right, you do 3 to 30 against something that has this kind of hit. Okay, so why don't you tell me what 3 10-sided dice do?
10-sided dice?
Yeah, you roll 3 10s for your bite.
Yep,
This one?
10.
10s.
You could roll both of those, actually, for 2 of them. So,
3 and 2?
and then roll another one.
Okay.
It's 23.
23.
No, just one. Just one of them. They're using them both as 10, so just roll one.
And 60.
That's a what?
60.
6.
No, it's not 6.
That'd be
That's 6 and a
11
0.
Yeah, that'd be 11 total.
Using a 10, that's a percentile.
A 3, yeah.
A 0 is a 10.
A 0's a 10.
Yeah.
So you have 16 at least with 2 dice. All right. You chopped through a giant spider completely, crunching it in your mouth.
Good job.
Okay, as you're doing that, this next round, right away, you see from this open doorway there, you see it in the distance, but still, you see a guy with his walking stick pointed at you as this other spider is trying to bite at you. So what you're going to do is you're going to tell me how you're going to react to this in this next round. He's going off.
I'm going to move out of the way and then immediately attack the spider.
Okay, so you're dodging to the side. Okay. So as he starts to do this, that's not happening. Okay. All right. And you're a red dragon. That makes it so that makes it a little harder because area effect things. Okay. And the door will shut without a spell coming off by you moving out of the way. And the spider will swing at you, probably hitting.
Well, that's pretty good roll.
Me?
No, him.
The spider hitting you. Yes, that's bad.
Spider just rolled 17.
Yeah. So that will hit up to AC -1, which is just about what he would need. It's exactly what he would need.
Tell me?
Maybe. You get to roll a saving throw versus poison. And if you make it, you will get to probably bite him and kill him.
There you go.
Well, but it's not. It's going to actually. It's not actually that you're a monster now.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, he's
What's
a
his
dragon
poison?
now. It's got to be different.
He's like a 4th level fighter versus excuse me, sorry. Oh, not a problem. I'm just trying to remember what's happening here. It's a brain fart.
It's a brain fart. Okay.
Yeah, my mind just went. Well, you were saving against poison. Yes. All right. So you need a 13 or better normally to survive this.
Yes.
And you did, didn't you?
I got 15.
Yeah.
All right. So the poison doesn't get through your armor. You see this little black stuff on the side. Why don't you swing and see if you can hit AC 6?
So I use a D20.
20-sided die and see if you can.
Guy 3.
3. That's not good enough. We're
No,
gonna go to another round, but the door is still shut.
I was like this.
The door between you and whatever else was coming to get you is shut.
Breath weapon on the mage.
Automatically, without any.
No, the door is shut though. You can't see it.
You can't see the bad guy. You can see the spider.
Yeah.
And you could breathe, maybe getting yourself a little bit too, though you are semi-immune, just like a guy with a fire resistance ring. But you can still hurt yourself. So what you're going to do is, I'm rolling a 5 for initiative. Go ahead and do an initiative, and you have a +1. It's a 6-sided die.
D6.
You want a 5 or a 6, and you go first.
5.
You go first because you have a +1.
Okay.
So you want to bite this mother and finish him off.
Yeah.
Just like that. Okay, it's not that hard to hit him.
10.
10's good enough at something your size. All right, now all you have to do is roll 3 10-sided dice and beat my 3 8-sided dice +1 to kill it.
Okay, let's do it.
This?
Oh, you can do that.
3 times that.
Roll that 3 times.
Okay, I have a total of 20 points. I did really well.
Just do that one then 3 times.
20 points.
So that's
4.
what? 4?
4. He's down to 16.
5.
He's down to 11.
2.
He's down to 9 points. The spider is still alive and well. All right, the spider takes a bite at you. The spider will get a 9, which will not be good enough at AC -1.
So now you're gonna roll.
So now go.
Am I going to attack back?
It's another round, but go.
Okay, I get a 9.
No, you're rolling a 6-sided
No,
die
D6.
first. Otherwise, you would have missed.
Initiative.
Maybe.
3.
Okay, so the spider's going first this round. And he rolls single digits, which are not good enough. He needs double digits to have a chance. Okay, can you finish him?
3.
Nope.
I missed again.
Wow.
Okay, roll
Okay.
a 6-sided die for initiative again.
Initiative.
4.
Okay. Okay. The spider's biting first, as well as the spider's missing, and the door to the north opens, and you see something that looks vaguely familiar from your past, only it's much larger. And you see
Chicken!
no, something coming through that door. It seems to be a big. Did you ever watch the Fantastic Four?
Yes.
All right. Remember the Thing?
Yes.
All right. It's kind of like that. This big old heavy thing that just broken the door down.
He got big.
It's Earth Elemental.
It's an Earth Elemental, yes. It's an Earth Elemental. Life is getting a little more complex, as well as there's still a spider there. You're in the wizard's chambers area, and he's trying to get you
Do I
out.
roll on the dice again?
No, I rolled 6s for them, so first I'm going to do a spider bite. What a bunch. I can't hit you for the life of anything. And then this Earth Elemental's too slow, but next turn he's going to be up against you.
Okay.
But he's really slow.
So roll a d20.
You're faster than he is.
You got a breath weapon too.
17.
Nice.
17.
All right, you chomp that spider down. He's history. Okay, he already had like 9 points.
He's not even history. That's how much I treated. He's not even history anymore.
Okay, the trouble is you're right next to an Earth Elemental on an initiative roll. An initiative roll here, and I have a 3 for the Earth. I'm going to make it a 2. He super does lots. He's slow. Okay, he's massive. So if he hits you, you are SOL. I hope you know what that means.
No.
Shit out of Upu. I mean,
Okay.
Upu out of luck.
Okay. All right, there, you're out, Mr. Dragon.
You got a breath weapon, remember.
Okay.
Now I used
You're going to be rolling a 6-sided die.
for initiative, and I got 3.
Okay. And I already rolled. So you're higher, just barely. He's right there. And you want to see if you
Fire
still.
won't do anything to him.
Do you want to see if you still have fire ready in your breath?
Well, fire won't do anything to him because he's raw.
I'm sure.
I don't know.
It's extremely warm heat. What happens when things are very hot with rock?
They can melt depending on what material they're made out of.
So-
Okay, I'll do that then.
Well, that's okay. Now I want you to roll. Nope, I want you to roll 2 6-sided dice to see if the internal. It's a 7 or better to see if your fires are stoked up each time, or if you have to just do a bite.
I got a 3 and a 3.
All right. No, not at this time. But you're here, okay? You're standing with your 2 claws on the ground and your mouth right next to him. How do you want to try to battle this thing?
I want to try to see if fire does anything, and if it doesn't, I'm just gonna start stomping on it.
Okay, you stop. Okay, the idea is that you were either going to try to run and let him swing at you and go through a door and try to outrun him, or you're going to. You can't. He's too big to just stomp on. You do have claws, and you have teeth.
That will grind my claws if he's made out of.
Don't worry about it.
Why are you asking other people instead of talking to me? You're not, nobody's here to talk to. It's your actions versus the world.
Yeah, exactly. And he's running. He's the game, right?
I'm playing the bad guy. Here's your chance to whoop me. Okay.
I'm gonna try
like
to
a
claw
redheaded
at you.
stepchild.
I'm gonna try to claw at you.
Okay.
I got a 5 for initiative.
Okay. A 5 for initiative. To a 1. Oh, you'd already beaten it.
Yep.
Yeah. You've already beaten it. So you know what you're doing is your first claw is a 20-sided die.
Okay.
Okay, first claw.
7.
Okay. First claw with a 7 will not be good enough.
I've never been a dragon in D&D before. I was from the first class.
Okay, Earth Elemental. We need to hit AC 2. So you're hitting AC 2 and you're AC -1. Okay? Mm-hmm. And this thing though, sadly, is not as big as I would like it to be. So it's 4. Oh, my mistake. That's 4 times 16. 64. It's the biggest little staff-crawled earth elemental ever.
Gave him potion.
Okay.
I didn't give him the potion. Somebody else did.
Okay. So your first claw did not hit. Your second claw. Second claw, please. On a 1 to 20. To hit this AC 2.
I got an 18.
18's good enough. But even more important is your bite. You need the bite to try to happen. You need to roll a 13 to hit this guy.
Okay.
13 you hit him, but to get to the meat, to get past the hard, outer structure. The crust. His crust, yeah.
I had to get a 13.
You have to get a 13. You're going to get at least a claw, but a claw only does 1 to 8.
This still spider?
13.
The spider's dead. He's now fighting an earth elemental. This guy, the guys.
Oh.
I got a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that a 3? Yeah.
Okay, you're lucky we're not playing another edition, and or a tooth would come out or something like that.
Losing teeth.
Or something horrible like that. But
through your own tongue.
But sadly, you only do 1 to 8 points of damage to this guy. It's an 8-sided die, the same as if it was a sword versus. Go ahead and roll it, please. Roll your die. Roll an 8-sided. Your claw, 8-sided die.
You're still in the game. We're gonna have a break in 8 food soon.
Okay, 8-sided die.
There.
No, it's like a diamond.
This one.
Yep.
2.
Okay, it's there. You just knocked off a piece of gravel off of him with. Okay,
Oh my gosh, a piece
not
of
that much.
gravel.
Okay, then he takes a mighty swing at you. We'll make it a green swing. Green swing at a 12. That's not going to be good enough, but let's see what he's going to need. He's an 8-hit die monster trying to hit -1. So we're going to have 13s for him. So isn't that the same as you? 13 and 13 is what, for hits. Now, a new round of initiative. I hate doing this when everybody else is not playing. That's why I hate split parties.
2.
Okay, He's also 2. It's simultaneous. You want to see if your fire's ready?
Yep.
Fire or not? You want to try to see? There's 2 6-sided dice. You want for a 7 or better. It's not. It's more than 50%.
2.
Oh, it's tough now.
3.
Oh
5.
no. Okay.
Still got claws and teeth.
You got 2 claws and a bite.
Yep.
You need 13. Tell me which one you're doing each time.
Huh?
Claw? Is it claw, bite?
Bite.
Or bite first. Bite. This one's got to win. Bring it on. Bring it on.
16.
Oh,
16?
That's a hit.
That's a hit. That's a good bite.
Yeah.
Now try to do the claws too. Because you do 3 to 30 in your bite.
20.
All right, there's another claw. We're going to give that a full 8. How I even be nice to it.
We got
18.
All right, you hit with everything.
Wow.
pizzas and everything are here.
Thank you so much. There's pizzas. Okay, you hit. Roll 2 8-sided dice and 3 10s and add them all together.
2 8-sided dice.
So you're going to do 3 to 30. Oh, and only one of them is going to make an 8 on that 20.
12.
Okay.
And what's the last one I roll?
Then plus 8 for that one hit is 20, and then one more 8-sider. One more 8-sider.
4. 6.
24 came off. Okay.
Good chunk.
Yeah, that is a good chunk.
That's good amount
But he's still pretty damn healthy. It would have been nice to have gotten a flame on. Okay.
So should we take a
and
break?
his swing at the same time. Okay, I guess. And his swing is not good enough. So he didn't do anything to you. The action is stopped here. The rest of the party. Let's talk. What kind of? You guys went several rooms away. You guys went through the east door apparently. When you go there, you came to right away the north-south passage with that big area you came from straight ahead. Do you want to step north to get to those 4 ways to then continue escaping, or do you want to wait, or what?
Do we hear anything behind? Do we hear any of this going on, or
No,
they're
way ahead of you.
Okay, okay.
They're way ahead of you at this point, but it might be important where you go.
What are the 2 doors we have to choose from there? Oh no, there was only one.
Yeah, there's only you had to go through an east door, and then I took you the same path, I guess. That's the way you'd come, which was a north door, and a north door, and then an east door. Okay, but he didn't keep on following.
Right, we'll go north door.
Okay, so you get all the way to this point where you either can see the 110-foot long area you came from when you teleported down to, or you can step to the north, or you can go east or west to still put another corner around, or
What do you guys want to do?
or not.
You want to go to where we came from, or you want to hook down another hallway?
You
Hook down another hallway. I mean, we
So
don't
go
know if it's
left?
safe in the
left?
bedroom.
Okay,
left.
you're going west. Okay, and you're doing this all with infravision.
Yes.
Okay, so you go 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet, 70 feet, 80 feet. I want you to roll a 6-sided die as well. What? Just one. Who was the first one? What'd you roll?
Jim actually had the first one because I dropped.
Jim, what'd you roll?
1.
Okay, you guys lose 3 segments of initiative on this to be a slight, as you see a guy in this big wide open area with a staff that's in this rough hewn area. As you've walked around where he just teleported the other side, and his initiative is a 7 right now because of his pluses. Everybody that's not a bog beast or whatever, or the dragon, you all get to roll here with this guy now. He's got a 7, but so some of this other action and stuff he was sending forward.
Engaging with the dragon.
He's got the wizard eye up.
I got 5 for initiative.
Okay. 9 initiatives. 8 initiative. 7. No 7s with the players. I have to think about him. It's got to be something quick. Something quick. And hand stuff is slower.
Is he facing us when he appears?
He's got his hands up against the wall, so he's slightly to the side. That's why you didn't see him immediately on this rough hewn. And then all of a sudden, as you're seeing it, he's like, "Oh shit!"
And this is so far an 80-foot corridor, correct?
You're at the. It's a huge room. Huge room.
Okay.
If you have an area effect thing, this is a good spot for it. If not, he's about 40 feet away. He's 40 feet away. He's leveling a staff at 7 at you, and Unless there's some way that someone's got a pivot point left. I don't know if they do.
I've
Or
got a pivot point. But
I do have a pivot point.
what?
I've got a pivot point. I don't know if that helps.
It could for you.
Okay, cool.
For if you're right now, he's got the beat on you. Okay, he's got a 7 on initiative. You don't have that.
Yep.
Do you want to change fate and be able to act before he does?
Could get some pizza, man.
No, just right away. Come on. This is life and death.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, looking at your character, look at anything that can go 40 feet or more. If you have any sort of
missile.
magic missile. Also, do you have anything written on your character, like extra things you don't understand? Some characters have things, and I've had guys play their whole games and never
Well, okay, so I
understand.
have magic missile 2, so I'm assuming 2 missiles.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there's no funny things that say ray gun or anything that says this kind of sticky bomb.
The thing I had were the boots, and I passed them on to him as a
Okay.
as a
You
favor.
have like sticky bomb or
Yeah,
Oh, he's gone. Oh well, that would have been kind of handy, but it might have been after the fact.
Do you want me to get you some pizza?
Not particularly. I'm all right.
Pizza's here.
Yes, I know it's not as important to me,
I know.
but I know you guys. I like to eat, but it's not as important as it used to be.
My first instinct is just try.
And when I drank, there was no eating at all unless it was late at night.
You've given that up. You've beaten that.
Yeah, I've beaten that all. And I'll just have another bit of my chocolate chip homemade cookie here.
We love to eat.
Well, that's a true gamer.
Breakfast ain't good.
We got wings. We got everything.
You want some cookie?
We have time to get some pizza.
Oh, I can smell it. I'll be like this.
Special cookie?
They're special good.
Okay.
You want us to get some pizza, or do you want us to? What?
I think we could probably do this quick battle unless you think it's
Yeah, let's do it quickly.
it's just as quick as this guy. He's
I've got
either going to
something.
book out or kill you or something.
I've got something to do though.
Okay. So I heard a pivot point, and you're doing a magic missile.
Yep, I just go kick out.
Okay. How much damage are you doing to him?
It's 2d4 plus 1 for each of them, right?
Yes.
Maybe do this
And
one,
it's
so-
2d4, and you get 1 per 2 levels that you are.
Okay.
So if you're 3rd or 4th level, you get 2.
Yep. That's
Okay.
why.
Does he have a chance to disrupt the spell? if
First
he's-
one.
Yes, except it's not a spell, but he's using
Magic item.
he's using a magic item thing.
First one is a 5.
Okay.
The second one is a 3.
Okay. 8 points of damage. So then I have to look back up on his sheet. But he's not going to be overly brave. It's not going to be his style. Well, where's all my sheets? Right side here. Keep on getting everything. 53. Okay, I've got his hit points. Okay, that was yours. So I'm going to I'm gonna look up and see if Dad's rules just with the staff. I don't think it's not gonna stabs and wands. At least in the old game, it was always quick. Stabs and wands were quick, though I did notice that the paralyzation rod, for some reason, takes 3 segments to get off.
Does it depend on the spell?
And it's staff.
Right, it's by magic item, not by skill. Specific spell.
Okay. So this will be cooler. All right. So, as in this case with you guys, how many of you are there in this group?
4, 5, technically,
Okay.
because the other mage cleric.
Okay.
Well, 6 and then 7.
Well, yeah. So there's
They were
all
There's
of
7
them.
left out of 9, because one's a
So
dragon.
it goes down from at 7. It goes down to 6 now because you make him hesitate. Boom. Okay, and he has to, and then he gets ready on 6, and it still means nobody else, right? Okay. So then you see a ray which looks kind of familiar, except this is more cone shaped with the same sort of, It could have been much worse if it would have been a white cone.
Right.
Okay? But instead, he's hoping for captives. So it's paralyzation against all of you. Each of you will get to make a save, and we can wait and eat and do that after, or if we want to do it now. But that's what's coming off to all of you on the 6th segment.
So
Each one, and it's versus rod, staff, wand.
Okay.
Okay, and it's just paralyzation. It's not death, but it could be if everybody's all zapped up.
So 15?
It's rod, staff, wand.
Yeah, a 15 and I had a 15.
Oh, well, that's excellent. And you might, and especially if you have a protective thing that might give you a +1. I'm not sure. Several characters have a
10 and mine's 11 on the sheet.
What on your sheets? I didn't probably add in anything. Do you have a +1 ring protection? Do you have magic armor?
I have the +1 chainmail.
Aha! That makes it exactly.
Okay, cool.
So
Okay.
I'm 15 and I have a +1, so I got 16.
All right, that's important. Are you held?
13 plus 1, that'd be a nice figure.
That's not make it?
That should make, let's see, 13 for rod staff. 13 would make it, I guess.
All right. Oh, you okay? So your class. Well, shit.
So,
that's no fun.
Sorry.
So just to be clear, should I be putting a +1 in each of these slots then?
No.
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 What you could, but I mean, or just remember.
Okay.
You usually
But
just
yes.
reference back and add that on.
Yes, I have done +1s and other things. I had to get rid of them because I
Yeah,
downgraded. I had to downgrade the characters because I had them. I didn't know I was going to do the 6th level, and then suddenly, but I have it, so I could give you that option. So if you're hungry enough to, or we can continue on. I don't care. It's up to you guys. But why? Just because I'm not immediately ready to eat pizza.
I'm not either.
I mean, I like the pizza, especially.
It's your first time playing. What do you want to do?
I'm cool, whatever.
You want? Okay, well, we don't have Jeff anymore, but the 3 of us can do it.
3-minute fight.
Well, what you saw is that he's gotten his round off at 6. You guys still have a 5 initiative.
5.
I have 5 as well.
Okay, you see he's there. He's still in the white robes.
So he got hit by the magic missiles or no?
He got hit by the magic missiles because he didn't do a defensive spell this time, and his the shield spell, but I've got it gone.
So
It didn't last long enough.
I have an 18. 18 would hit an armor class of 0. So that
Okay.
hits.
Yes, that'll hit him.
Are they going to spell off on him?
And what did you?
What's your initiative?
Whole person, 1 target. I have 2.
I'm shooting him with +1 arrows.
Okay. And how much damage do you do with that?
3.
Okay.
So if I fire on 5, do I fire again on 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. There you go. Thank you.
Okay.
5 points is to him.
All right, I'm gonna,
Whole person.
That's important. That's important. I doubt if you have one. I don't think you do. But if you had a pivot point, you could. Yo, he's throwing a whole person.
Oh.
He could say that I'm getting this mother. Whatever. He would be able to use this. This is a life-saving thing. Whatever. I'm gonna. But at this point, Jeff, I'm gonna have to roll a saving throw, I guess.
I negative 2.
Okay, but because of something he has, he's got a +2 at least. So let me just see. That could zero out though. Yeah, that's gonna zero out. So he's okay. This could be this. Luckily, it's.
no, I didn't understand what you used.
That is spell versus spell. Okay, he's got a pretty good saving throw. Do you want me to roll it?
The saving throw?
His saving throw for the wizard.
Did you do something?
He did something.
Oh, he did something.
He's
Just
casting,
go for it, man.
and it takes a few segments
Do I
to
get
go off.
+1 with a magical attack because he has 15 wisdom?
That's
Or is that?
That's saves versus magical
Okay, right.
attacks. Okay, for your own mental attacks like this.
Okay,
Okay,
right.
so I need to roll an 8 or better
Oh, no.
On a D6?
on a 20.
Oh.
Okay.
I saw you holding a D6. I'm like,
Yes.
yes, we won.
We got
All right, I'm
So I
rolling.
would have to use a pivot point for him to fail.
Yes.
I do.
All right.
You sound so defeated.
And as you do that, and you blood him, and you can see his grimace of
Take him out.
So I saw at 5 initially.
Oh, your 5 would happen before his spell because it takes segments for him, but it's going off.
So I rolled a 14 for my magical javelin.
Oh, you have another magical javelin?
No, you don't.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
all
I
there's
couldn't have picked my javelin back up.
There was
right?
No,
only
it's
one.
gone.
Oh.
It's
There was
it
only
turned
one
into a
magical
lightning bolt.
Alright, so I'll use my throwing daggers.
Oh, that's hardly anything.
Yeah. Well, I'm not within reach to swing out.
No, 40 feet
Justin,
away.
we need you in here to
40
get
feet
on
away.
mage.
You're just a fighter type?
Yeah.
Throw your daggers in.
All right.
The mage is held.
Are you going to be trying to do? Are you trying to do 2 daggers at minuses to hit, or are you going to do 1 to try to hit?
Just throw 1 to try to hit.
All right. Normal roll. Hit AC 0.
So D4.
Yeah. You need to hit AC 0 though, which is tough.
So you have to roll
You're invisible,
Yep.
so
You have
I
to.
got 14 on the D20.
Okay. What's your THAC-O?
18.
You need an 18.
he's got a big
Okay.
staff.
This guy.
Whoa! I didn't know Casey was there. Yeah, I just almost fell on her. She was black like the night.
Oh, Casey.
So
I didn't get her.
It wasn't good enough. Okay. And you're amazed because he's just got robes. But as it goes up to him, he's pretty fast. But besides that, it hit and bounced off. Like he had something there to help protect him.
Okay.
Ready for my action?
Yes, you were invisible. You've been following these guys. You see that they've discovered this guy.
I've been slowly creeping up to get behind him.
He's 40 feet beyond them, so it wouldn't be slowly.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And so this has only been 1 round. It's not even a full round yet.
Yeah,
It's
we're only
only
halfway through the round.
What the heck happened?
I'm gonna continue up there and try and get next to him.
Get that out of the way.
Okay, so you're going in a straight line.
Around
Okay, well, wide.
wide berth, not near them.
Okay.
That was 5.
You can swallow these.
And I went on a 6.
I'm to get to all this space and trying to go around. You're invisible. He's in the middle of something. Roll a 6-sided die and cut it in half, and that'll be how many rounds it takes. If you roll 1 or 2, you're going to be there.
2.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to be able to get in there. Yeah. So but you were behind the whole other party. So this was an initial attack, and you weren't part. You didn't have to roll for the paralyzation. So then you are going around, and it's going to take you 2 full. This is 1, and then 1 more to get to him. But you're you're not in between him and them.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Double speed, double move.
Yeah.
So-
Get in there.
That was round still
That's-
5.
That was 5, and then I think it takes you 3 segments, I believe, for that whole person.
Probably, yes.
At least.
Okay.
At least. You should look
Look it up again.
Look it up.
So I get my second shot before the net happens, correct?
Or it might be the same time. It wouldn't matter. A whole person would not. It's not going to change it if it does happen.
15 hits a 3.
15 hits. You
Hits a
need
3.
0.
I need a 0. Oh, 0. Okay.
AC 0. So no. Yeah. This guy's got. You're down to the deep.
Yeah. Oh no,
Okay.
no, no.
And he's got all kinds of things. Yet now he's here by himself. So this is not good.
He is paralyzed though, so.
Well, that was.
No. Now we're going to.
I think that's something that's.
Oh, he's paralyzed.
Yeah!
You did it, guys!
Okay. And then, so as you go along, you see he's standing there with the staff like this, not moving at this point.
Get to him at double speed, tear him apart.
He actually tears him. He
Tear this
slices.
guy apart.
He kills him.
As I turn visible. I'm here the whole time, guys! I was just following,
Just like a sleeping opponent, you can kill.
Look what he was going to do to us.
You can kill one a melee.
He was about to kill all of us with his staff, okay?
Every 6 seconds.
That's my arrow that's in it. Can I get that back?
Sure.
On a 6, it's no good anymore.
After
it went into flesh or whatever. Roll on a 6, it's a dead arrow.
Oh, okay.
I tell everyone,
Get that
Okay,
staff
it's fine.
off.
Any gems?
Nice job.
Gotta have them.
we gotta check
He's
the
got a
staff.
charge staff. He's got a charge staff, we know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Push it away. Push it away from his hand.
Yeah, let's check his body. He's
Yeah.
gotta have something on it.
Oh yeah.
Where was his robes made?
Yeah. They say IKEA.
We're gonna get Ted to do a detect magic. Is he alive still?
You want Ted to go detect magic on this guy.
We gotta find his magic items.
We got the
I
mage.
just killed him.
Okay.
Caused a pivot point, but
That's okay.
Remind me, what do I roll for that?
Just say you're doing it.
Oh, okay, there's no roll.
you have a
I'm doing
60%
it.
chance of making his roll, so
I have
the
to
odds were to
It's a whole
take.
person.
dragon thing.
Yeah, and I had used the pivot to stop him.
I have to find.
Because he had a 60% chance to make it. Yeah, he would have killed him.
Yeah, I didn't want to fight that water. That's why I wasn't.
I know, it takes time to look at her.
That pizza's just as good as it was the other night.
So where'd you get the pizza from?
Mama
Mama's,
Theo.
yeah, that is.
Oh my God.
Mama Keo?
Making a dent on that coffee yet?
K-E-O?
See,
Jesus,
Yeah,
that's
they
about
can
12 cups
try
left.
and-
You need to check the wings. Wings are awesome.
Yeah, the wings are really good.
I'm sure there'll be food left.
There's plenty of
Plenty.
food.
Plenty of pizza.
Actually, I closed it up, try to keep it a little warm.
2
Yeah.
bags of chicken, wings.
Plenty of food, Casey. We got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's got some chicken.
I got some chicken for you.
Incredible wall of pizza.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, somebody asked if you were a hobbit standing next to those pizzas.
So
From that other picture.
fantastic.
No.
So as you guys are starting to pull all the things off of him,
All the things.
yeah, you know, you're because he's throwing this detect magic, and you guys are, and as he's laying there bleeding out in front of you, you see all of a sudden appear beside him quickly with a big smile on his face.
I'll swing at it.
This guy. Well, at this point, this guy.
I see it in him.
And
Same imp?
the same imp that was, but he says, "Thanks, guys."
Yeah, he's
and you
free.
see he grabs this cloud that's coming out of this guy, like this little, and he disappears.
Okay, bye. See ya.
It was like a magical cloud coming out of him.
It was he's stolen the soul
Yeah.
because to have a deal with the devil,
Yeah.
whatever else, and if there's no rescuing method, he's not being resurrected or whatever else. He's now.
The 9
He just got dragged down.
Yeah, but.
As he made his pact.
Yeah,
And
but.
so
Yeah,
you
but.
guys have way outperformed your levels in class.
Oh yeah.
All right, at this
Do
point,
we want to let that guy just walk away with that?
he just
Yeah, let him have it.
he's he's just there, and again the smell of brimstone and sulfur.
Yeah, but that all happened awful fast. I mean,
Yes, it does awfully fast. He's just stealing the soul
I can't
from
throw
as he's
like
expiring.
protection from evil on him?
Nah,
You can try and it'll go up, but he's already gone. He's gone to hell.
He's in hell.
He got what he wanted.
He's got the soul of a.
I'm just lawful.
So,
I'm just lawful
Me
good.
being,
And I don't
me
like
being a
it.
mage, what would I know off of a high level mage? It would be a good spell component, like a tongue or an eye or a finger
The
or
mage
you know,
sold his soul. You're a priest, I'm a priest. He sold his soul to the
hair of a high level wizard or
Sure,
Okay,
sure.
I'll clip some
I
hair.
just want to screw
Hair,
with him. He's evil and we're good. And we shouldn't just let stuff happen.
There's all sorts of things, but I mean, you didn't hang him, because otherwise you find mandrake root underneath the
yeah.
hanging tree.
Yeah.
You know, that's support, and it comes from semen.
So do we
Yeah.
want to
Semen and from a dead person.
I think
That when
they
you
have
spell,
to
that's
find
that's how the magical mandrake roots.
Dead
which
semen?
is semen out. As you expel all your urine and everything else when you're dead.
Oh, I thought we were talking about an ocean.
No, yeah.
Where did
No,
you
we're
say-
talking about witchcraft.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're talking about
Where did you
witchcraft.
say-
Mandrake root would
Where's it come
grow from underneath the gallows trees.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Why?
Why? Because of the male
Sounds like a
seed.
Male hang.
Remember
Semen?
these? They
Yes.
got
I
those
thought that's
trees.
what I heard you say.
Yes.
Semen.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
it.
bizarre. Okay.
Oh, it's real bizarre. But I mean, of course, anything to do with actual stories of that sort of foolishness.
Well, supposedly
bizarre.
when
And
you
not-
lynch people, they get an erection.
Oh.
So maybe that's where I came from.
We're way out of focus.
Weirdo-rama.
You could add to something else. Okay, So at this point, you've killed this guy.
Almost there,
You want to let everybody know, or should I take you off to the side room? Everything's magical.
There you go.
It's only to you that the spell.
Oh, like if I didn't want to share?
Yes.
No, sure.
You're awful good.
I like myself.
This is annoying.
We did.
I'm smart. I'm good.
Okay.
Gosh darn it, people like me.
It's just pull it towards you. It's like here.
It won't go nowhere.
Yeah, well, watch. No, leave the camera's good.
Okay, Ernie, lay it on me, man.
Oh,
All right. The sad thing is that yes, you see that there is. I think there's only 2 items left on them that are magical, but they both are pretty cool.
Nice.
One is a set of bracelets on him.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Well, and then also his staff.
Okay, I'll take it.
But he's also wearing, besides the bracelets, a necklace.
Okay, I'll take it.
He's got 2 necklaces on and 2 rings,
Okay,
but they do not radiate magic.
Save the other one for.
The only magic comes from the staff
Yeah.
and from the bracers.
Okay, now let's have a.
But there's also you find in there that he's got a side pouch that's got 20 big sparkling stones in it.
Whoa, that's right.
And the other 4 things are apparently all jewelry.
What type of jewelry?
We'll be rolling. But they're non-magical jewelry. But there is magical jewelry that the players have identified. They don't know how magical or what. But they do know that the wizard was difficult to hit.
Yeah, bracers
Okay.
of armor class.
Listen up, man. Who wants some regular old jewelry?
I need to take my cut of the treasure and gems. Whatever that is.
Later, okay. But I mean, you don't know the values of anything now. Well, there isn't a dwarf to help you.
But back to my basic question. Who wants some jewelry?
The dragon help us.
I will divide it all up and you know.
When you were dinking around and killing the spiders, and I thought there was going to be more, they ambushed the thing before. So all there was the spiders and this wizard eye. It's kind of like a long eye that you could see kind of trailing off like this, with this eye that was staring at you. That was staring at you, and all of a sudden the eye drops to the ground. And it's just laying there. Poof. And it's, just
Done.
okay at this point. But what you want to do to it? Anything? You want to just leave
I
it?
want to poke it and see what happens.
Yes. Poking.
Poke it! You must poke it!
Kind of like a jellyfish laying there.
Yeah, you can. It smells delicious. Nothing tastier
That
nice.
staff's got a bunch of charges. We probably want a mage. Probably
Can I be a dungeon
Who's the
master?
highest level wizard?
Not me.
I have a story idea.
I'm a mage.
Well,
He's
you
a
can
mage.
do anything with your own game. If you own a 5th
What about
edition
Evan?
or a 1st
Evan's a
edition or
mage.
whatever that you want, I would suggest though, if you're going to be starting and you're going to try it yourself, you may want to go with the basic set, unless your dad's going to help you a lot.
And doesn't help me probably.
Dude, I still play with the basic set.
Actually, I bought him a 5e set on the Universal Giant.
Probably
It was
between the
about a
mages.
year ago. You got your 5e
Yeah, I
set,
got
right?
sand, and I got
I
sign.
can't use it.
Well, it's a little easier.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
like
That
that.
was
I
awesome.
think it's
Solid.
Dragon or swag bag?
It's a little easier to play, but otherwise I don't want to play it myself very much. Unless there's normally if there's be a lot of cute girls, but I'm immune to cute girls now, so.
You know, the problem is, Ernie, though, that was the only one at the store.
He does for sure.
That's
So,
what you went to?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what,
So we went to,
well,
like,
why would
Barnes
wizards
and
be
Noble.
offering anything else? Why would they want to sell stuff?
Invisible, sneak up on people.
So anyway, your dragon is basically out of play at this point. And unless
You were
something
too beautiful for this.
Because we gonna remove curse
I
to
know.
try to remove his curse.
only if you had one and are willing to try to take a risk.
Yeah,
He
Or
had
we
one.
did
He had one.
Well, does he want to try to do something like that?
Well, I mean, I have a potion of infinite power. You think I could be like, well,
You've seen what those do.
He has a remove curse.
What did they do?
Yeah, use your remove curse.
yeah. Otherwise, he's out of play. Yeah, because as a dragon, it is pretty hard.
Does he have a
This
scroll
hurt
to
to be
remove curse
beautiful
on
as
it?
I am.
Apparently, he says he does.
I do.
Hey, isn't it lucky that you guys brought him back to life?
Yeah, I'm so useful.
Well, I would like you to use it as a balloon, but I changed my mind years ago.
Well, the only thing is, if you want to try to go back to him and see if you can surprise him.
Well, are we at the
You're
the
in
reverse
this
side of that wall
big,
trap?
huge cavern.
Right, but where the wizard was, wasn't he like against a wall doing this?
Yeah, he was probably right up
Maybe
against
turn
the
someone
wall
invisible,
where
use that-
he
that
just
spell.
dim-doored through. He might have gone
that
through
as a
like
beast
20
spell.
feet of rock
Can
to
we-
the other side.
Is someone here brave enough to see if this is a door going the other way?
Move them.
So it wouldn't make sense to wait till tomorrow, then turn someone invisible.
Does anybody want
Otherwise
to check
he's
to
gonna
see
get
if
fried.
this wall he was just like staring at is a door going back into that room?
He's gonna die if he tries this.
Well, I'm not
Sure.
a thief. Don't, we got a thief.
Tries
You're
to
a thief,
use
right?
the removed persons.
Yeah, well,
Surprise him.
the dragon was a
Dragon
thief.
is gonna get
Facts,
an
this
ability.
I mean, I'd have tried it.
Right, the dragons are not.
We have any
surprised,
thieves?
so-
I could
Yeah,
like,
the food
if
is
someone's willing
He's
to
a
bash
thief,
down
not a thief.
that door, I will cast right behind it as soon as possible.
Beautiful dragon.
Well, talk to the players. Don't talk to me.
Guys, if someone's willing to try to bash down that door, I know we have 2 fighters here. If one of them's willing to try to body check it, I'll cast as soon as it's open.
On a dragon?
Yeah,
We don't think
curse.
he'll surprise the dragon. The dragon will fry you, so
We'll see what happens.
you'll get
If
fried.
nothing happens, we die. I mean,
I'm an
The
elf.
odds are you're gonna get fried.
I don't
by the
fuck with dragons.
So,
Yeah?
Unless, you know,
Um,
they're bad.
He doesn't want to be part of your team.
okay, well, it's up to you.
Does anybody else want
This is the option I'm presenting.
Oh no,
The halfling's willing
there
to
is
show
another,
up on the
there is another
horizon again.
option.
Has the dragon hurt anybody?
Yeah.
Is there
trying.
Is there human bones?
It's a good way to go out, man.
No.
It's a good way to go out.
There is another option. We could come back when we have
Where
a
we're
certain,
10th level?
no, where we
Now
have
we're bringing
another,
a can of
Can we
whoop
bring
ass
a
with us.
9th level monk with
where
us?
we were more equipped with like another spell.
Right.
If he could get his spell back in another day, we would have a much better chance of you surprising the dragon.
Okay.
But I feel that you won't.
We don't think that he'll fry you right away because he's dragons are
No monster, no
Can you
shaman.
will me your boots of levitation if you pair them? Oh, okay.
All I'm trying, are you going to try to bring back this character or let him stay a dragon and continue and have him out of the game?
Who's a dragon?
This guy is a dragon.
You want to stay a dragon?
He's
or
been
you want
turned
us to
into
try
a
to save him?
dragon
Turn me back into a dwarf.
because
Okay.
he got a trap that,
He
that
wants to be a-
slowly transformed him with this purple gas, looking like a big grape candy. And as it's going and working, and suddenly saw him
Right.
turning red and scaly.
He's a red dragon.
And it took like 4 minutes for him to change.
She wants to become a dwarf again, so we could.
Well, I know. Well, of course, but how are you talking to him?
Yeah.
It's.
You're right.
if-
We're not talking to him, but
yes, you know.
I'd say it's a worthy challenge.
a challenge we not try right away.
And he's not really an experienced dragon. He probably don't know all his dragonly ways yet. So I think
Yeah,
you can
maybe you're
surprise
not
him.
dragon enough.
Yeah, I don't
to be
think
our
he's been a
dragon.
long enough dragon to
Think
understand
about that.
how powerful he is. I think he's just a baby dragon.
Yeah. Punk.
What's the distance
Yeah.
on that spell?
So, are you working your way back to that room, or what?
Yeah,
Trying-
I guess we can, get that. If you gotta remove curse.
So you're going to have to. It's a scroll, so you have to pull out the
My
scroll.
roof curse is under my mage list, or under my clerk list. Sorry.
Oh, okay, bummer.
Good.
Okay, but it still takes a while, so you have to start. You have to start getting it ready and waste it if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ernie, I'm staying back because I think that dragon will get that.
Well, we're not. None of us are sticking like side by side
Yeah.
because we know what dragon do.
Well, but whoever's going to crash that door has to have at least a potential risk.
Does the door open in or out?
Yes.
In.
Yes. It takes force.
So you got.
So I told you already.
Push
These
it in.
the hinges are like hidden inside,
Yeah.
like a Western
Yeah,
door.
It's like a super door. It's like an anti-thief door.
Yeah.
You can't knock them out and pull the door off. The hinges. Use it as a shield.
So anyway, if so, I just want to know how many people are trying to open the door, and which people are, and obviously the other guys are not standing in front of the door, except he's standing in front, right behind them, and he's almost ready, and he's holding his spell ready, and then the guys trying to hit the door, and which the guys? I want to know which guys, and I want them to roll their 6-sided dice.
I think it's the two
Who's hitting the
fighters
door?
would be the best.
Well, if they're not here, we'll have to wait for them, or else a different fighter or whatever.
Unless you want to just.
We
punch
can
it like
fit.
a
You can
mage.
fit up to 3 guys as a max. You can get on the door.
Well, if they're not.
What? You're not being.
I'm not going in.
Nope. He's not. You're not opening the door. Okay.
I'm not. No.
No.
I'll bust the door open, but when I bust it open, I'm gonna
Okay.
go away. Not in.
Now you're trying to bust. Is there anybody else to help him?
Yeah, I'll do it.
David,
How
no.
many spells?
I'm gonna put my.
We got to do it in one swing. Come on, Dave. Let's bust
What
it
about
up.
your weak character?
Yeah, let's just say I'm not gonna do much help with the door. I got some good spells. I got some
one or
good
two.
spells.
Can the halfling show up
What's that?
to help knock the door in?
No, it's way. We gotta get. I'm sorry, you can't.
That's all right. You got a fence.
All right,
You've been pulled out.
I'll help.
Dave,
I'll
you're
be there.
okay. You.
Can I put my protection from evil spell on?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
That'll help us a little bit.
Well, it's not an area effect. It's you, right? Is it a 10-foot
only him.
radius or you?
I
Mention it just says protect from evil, or does it say 10-foot
I
radius?
can tell you.
Yeah,
I tell you, that
you
guy.
can tell me by what level it
Protection
is.
from evil is
That guy's taking the
level 2
most
spell.
risk,
I
so
was
I'm
looking
busting
at
the
it.
door open.
Thank you.
There's
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll be the guy who
misread
sees
this. It's
the end of the
protection from Elvis.
Okay.
Ah, he's still
It's
in
just
the building.
recipient. Just from me.
Yeah.
Sorry, dudes.
Okay. But that's all right.
I did it on the first roll too.
Well, it's only the first roll that's important. Okay, you guys open it. Dragon, would you roll a 6-sided die? I'm only going to give you a surprise out of 1, but that would be the difference.
I got 5.
Okay.
Nice.
No. So then roll yourself a 6-sided die.
3.
Okay. He goes at 6.
Yeah! I try to cast Dispel on
Okay.
curse. Or, sorry, I try to cast Remove Curse on you.
Yes.
And you throw the remove curse.
Oh my gosh. He's transforming back
Well,
into a real
ro-
dwarf.
Are you rolling? You see if you got fire in your belly first?
No.
No. Okay. No. And he suddenly. Yes. And he goes through. Oh, system shock.
System shock. Yeah.
Constitution. Look at your constitution, and there should be a system shock roll. Your it'll be like 90 something or 70.
88,
Like
92.
a really.
What?
Under Constitution.
At the end of Constitution, there'll be something that says system shock.
I think I should celebrate by drinking a potion of invincibility.
No. You see what's happened with everybody that's done this?
Yes, I do it.
What part of the page is it on?
Let me explain to you, Stephen. Whenever you get 2 potions,
Oh,
drink
he's
them both
got
at the
an
same
11.
time.
It wasn't written
One
on there,
will
so
become permanent, or you
He's
can
only got
go
an
on.
11 con?
yeah. So
Okay.
that's
Player's Handbook, Constitution 11, system shock.
Got it.
it's not much.
It's like 78 or
I got a
something.
question.
I want
Let's
I'm gonna send you 80s.
both at the same time.
Nah, 80s is like 14. So that's right.
I'm just trying to make it more. Always that little. Just
bit
when you
harder.
think everything's gonna be, it's all right.
And you like convulsive.
Constitution what?
11.
75%, I was right.
75%, young man.
Roll under a 75.
Percento dice.
2 dice.
Or you just need to roll 1, and then it gets real interesting to roll a 7.
47.
Whoa, we made it!
And you're gonna be just fine.
Yay!
And I'm even gonna do.
You sound so perturbed.
Did you have any damage
pretty
points
funny.
against you? You did as a dragon, didn't you?
Damage points? What do you mean damage?
Did he do some damage to you ever?
Yes,
yes.
Spider did.
This. Well, no, just.
That's funny.
Oh, that's right. There would be some minor damage. Sadly, I'm going to heal all your damage. You've been transformed twice,
Yes.
and you're going to come back as a healthy.
Dwarf
I'm
thing.
very low on spells, guys.
I'm very grateful.
Don't worry, we're gonna
I
be-
give you this.
Okay.
Yes. Holy crap!
So now this is at room 53, and you know that there's a giant area, a big giant cavern, and supposedly somewhere around here there's supposed to be some guys that he told you were an evil high priest and 2 warriors. He was going to draw you a map, but that never happened. I don't know, of course, if you can believe what he says. He was trying to get you to go kill them. And then all of a sudden things started turning bad when all of a sudden somebody says, well, can't you do a detect evil or whatever? And he's like, and he starts throwing, oh, fuck.
All right.
Boom, got to attack.
So what we're gonna do is slap them mage bracers on Steven just until the end, until we figure out what they are.
Okay.
Slap them right on him.
My name
I
is
go to
Doran.
smack you and miss.
Thank you.
I'm like, see, dude, look.
Doran.
Oh, Doran? Okay.
Doran.
We're
Steven.
Doran?
Doran.
gonna name you Shorbin.
Call him Florence.
You're short.
Florence.
Shorbin.
Doran.
We're gonna call him Shorbin. He's short.
I used to be a bookkeeper.
Okay.
Dude, you're like never in the game basically. You never do anything, so we're gonna call you Shorbin.
Okay, date the book.
Now the only trouble is at this point that
We gotta get out of here.
yes, and So
Well, I can just turn back into a dragon and fly you out.
why don't we'll take you back to the large cavern.
Okay.
Anybody have a bag of holding?
No.
Back of home.
Nobody has a bag of holding?
And who's holding the
I
staff?
have a backpack.
We're gonna let Evan hold the staff because he doesn't have any kind of Evan.
Okay.
The
Wait,
wizard.
what? I know.
Okay,
So if there's little cliff
Ethan.
areas, we can
You
use
got
my
a-
grapple.
you got an
We can use
attack
my
spell?
soak, my spider soak.
All I have left is
We're
sleep and
grappling
mirror
one.
image.
Okay, we'll let him hold the staff
We
since
can
he's
grab
here.
onto a ledge.
You got a
He
bag
took
of
the biggest
holding.
risk.
Every one of you could get in it. I could throw it on my shoulder and fly you guys out with my flying boots. We'd like be out.
I can't hit you now, dude. It's like Wonder Woman.
That's what
I
I
got a shield.
Not like this.
So what we
Like
can
Wonder
do?
Woman.
With
Without breath.
Well, if I went up to the ceiling, couldn't I?
So you're saying I got legs?
Didn't one of
Yes.
didn't one of you have a rope? Did you have a rope?
I do not.
Somebody had a rope. The other guy right
He's
there.
got a good.
Yeah, we can see.
Cool.
Where's-
Is it the same place?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So
You're
I-
holding a staff. You've never seen anything like that. Then you have no experience with any wands or anything, have you yet?
Probably not.
He's a
Okay.
mage.
He's been working his own for ages.
I'm a level 3 mage, but
Yeah, but okay, yeah. So at this point, you have to try to use it to start figuring out things, and you'll be able to figure it.
I give it a twirl and I press the button on the
I
hand.
say, just don't point it at any of us.
Well, you're in a big, big room. So, a huge room that from where you're at here,
Jeez, man. What
you
is
could-
up with
you
this
could-
stupid room?
it's more than 60 feet in a northwest, west, southwest, all those directions.
Alright, I go, guys, we're gonna figure this out together. Everybody stand back. And then I walk to the center of the room and I aim to the far corner.
Hold my
You
beer.
can't even see the edges of the walls or anything.
Yes.
Cool.
You want to try to see if it throws something to allow you to see something?
Yeah.
I have my
wanna see,
pipe.
well, I want to see if I can
Make it work.
make it work. I
Hold
just
my
like,
beer.
go,
Look at
go,
me.
gadget, go.
Yeah. It's just, no.
Okay, cool.
No, it's
I got a staff,
you got no. It's magical. He said you got to do more than that. You got to figure. No, go doesn't work. Come on.
Hey,
He's got the staff. He's
what
holding the
gestures
staff.
did that wizard do? Did he ever activate it?
I don't remember him activating the staff, but he did
He
when
tried
when
to,
we
yeah.
first came in the room.
Pointed it at us.
Well, he did the thing with his free hand once, where he made a shield.
Yeah,
I don't
and I
know.
Try that a bunch. Is it working?
No, that's just wax on. You gotta do
I'll
wax
just use
off.
it on
Yeah,
five
this way
different
too.
hand work.
Wax on, wax on.
Try throwing
The
it.
staff is
No,
really
no.
valuable, so we can't lose
I,
it.
so we're stuck in this room right
Yeah,
now?
plus,
No, no.
Just
We're
let
not
him.
stuck.
We're not stuck anywhere.
Could
You
be
guys,
like
you guys are in a
75,000
giant area where.
I want to use my 13 feet grappling.
I forgot you're a dwarf again, aren't you?
Yeah. So I'm
He
gonna
saved
use,
it.
I'm gonna use my spider silk rope that's 13 feet long with a
Okay.
Either
grappling
recharge
hook to latch onto a
Actually, no.
rock.
Something is coming to make this more interesting. I'm going to see what it is, and then see maybe you'll get
Did
more
it survive
inspiration
the
with your
spell?
staff.
Something wicked this way comes.
It survived the spell?
Armor.
Dude, it survived the spell.
Their magical character sheets.
It was
Laundry or
really
something, we need
spilly.
some insights.
Okay.
Full spell.
I don't.
So,
There's something coming. Get ready.
at this point, you hear sounds of heavy metallic clanking coming from the northwest beyond your vision. Beyond your vision.
Say we get the hell out of
It's the
here.
Iron Giant.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous.
I don't like big clanking.
I would advise it be.
I
be
Scooby-Doo
very
run
well.
You
towards
guys
the
have
rest of
been
the group.
well, guys, I have a 13
Is there any way out that
No,
we see?
yes, I can
Yeah,
get out.
but you-
I can get out. I have a rope.
That's okay,
You
man.
got the silk rope? Or the
Yes.
silk?
You can go back on the passage that you've been kind of, and you can continue on from there. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can go out this east passage.
That's the way we're going.
Okay, we'll take
Follow your
you 80, about 80
We're gonna
feet.
go up.
I'm not even calling out exactly 80 feet or so. You're in a four-way. You came from the south. You can go north right away to doors. To door to the east. Passage north continues, or you can go east, or you can go south where you've been a little bit. Which doesn't mean it's the wrong answer. It just means you've been there before.
Okay.
But you can go east. You can go south.
South.
Okay, south it is. 10 feet. There's a door you've opened several times,
Yep.
or you continue south. And it's where you came in, just from the east. You're right next to where you landed, so you haven't gone shit.
Okay,
For distance.
south.
Okay, we'll put you on the other side of that, where you can go east, which might be good. It's on the other side, or you can continue south.
South.
South it is.
You're just making all the decisions for us. us.
I'm
What
just
is
going,
it?
dude.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. There's a door to the west, passage south. Looks like it's going to end in a little bit.
Okay. Door to the east.
It's a door to the west.
Door to the
Okay.
west.
I want to do my
Open
thing.
one.
You're a dwarf.
Okay.
Huh?
The do-
You're a dwarf again, aren't you?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just remember, my nickname is Sir Robin.
You were lucky.
Sir,
You come into a 30 by 30 room that you see that you've been in before, because and you see that the tracks go from the north door to the west door. So this is the way leading into the wizard zone.
Sir Robin's scared and runs away.
Yes. I do.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hey,
Played another day.
so are you going to go all the way back north and take that first east, or are you going to go down to the dead end and see for secret doors or something?
Yeah, we can do that.
Which way?
Dead end and look for secret doors.
Secret doors. Okay.
Secret doors?
That's
Yeah.
what it's trying to do.
Elves.
I have the detect secret doors on ones.
Yeah.
Everybody, that's what I do. Yes. Yes. But we have 3 elves that way, so you're just going to do a quick look around. Okay, no secret doors present themselves. And then as you start marching out, when you're at the dead end, nothing is getting you at the dead end. So you go past the door, and now you have an east option to do something different, or you can go back north to the 4-way and where you've been.
East.
Okay, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet, 70 feet, 80 feet, 90, 100 feet.
Whoa, we're getting somewhere.
You can go east, north, or south.
East.
East is so fine. 10 feet, 20 feet. Door to the north, passage east continues. You can see in your dim future another 4-way.
Keep going east.
10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet. In the 4-way, you can go north, where there will be a door to your east after 20 feet. You can go east with a door to the north after 20 feet, or you can go about 40 feet south to steps up.
Steps up.
Okay.
Hey, we figured it out.
Okay, so you go.
I want to make the next decision.
Is that how it
I got
works?
it here, man. Don't worry.
Okay.
You're Sir Robin, you run away, cowardly.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. We get a different map out.
We're in a
At least
different
temporarily.
We're no more big clanky things. We're
No,
probably
it's still healthy, but yes.
we got less healthy.
And you still didn't know. You still have no idea what your staff does. You're gonna have to give it better orders than that.
I don't have a staff.
He does.
He sure does. It's not.
How did you surprise the dragon? How did you do it?
Turn around.
You just turned around?
He rolled a better initiative.
Okay.
Well, he had an automatic 6.
I
He was
cycle
ready.
my dice.
So unless he would have
I
gotten
was
6,
just standing there like.
he was standing with the
as soon as
last
you open
letter.
the door.
And I
Yeah.
got the
Super
door.
lucky.
This
You
is
would
the
have
thing
got
walking
5.
towards us. I have a strategy. This is the thing coming towards us, guys. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna do this. We
Okay.
destroyed it. We've gone.
Okay.
I'm not messing with the big clanky thing.
No.
Am
I only have 2 spells left, and I can't put that to sleep.
I got 2 spells left.
I got
We
this.
don't have much healing left. You guys might have a couple.
But we don't have much healing.
No, I don't.
I helped.
How many hit points
I
you got,
helped
Jim?
What?
How many hit points you got?
14.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
We can survive another encounter or 2.
Depends what it is.
Yeah.
Depending on what it is.
So we're in level 6 now. We're in level 5.
Yep.
Okay. So hopefully we only get 2 more encounters. So
It's busy. He says, I don't want it to be busy.
Okay.
I wanna.
All right. So you come up all these stairs, and they come up to a door to the west, and the ceiling here only looks to be about 30 feet tall.
good.
It's still plenty high, huge,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I
we can
eat
get
the
some big
wall,
creatures, but
and then
not
we can see
big
through
creatures.
the wall.
so it's the standard door openers, I imagine.
Okay. Fighters up
And your
front.
dwarf says we're up.
At the door.
He's like,
We're at a door right now.
We're on the 5th level.
I want.
You're not at the same level anymore.
Good.
On the door that we're looking at, I want to make sure it's not booby trapped. So I'm
Okay.
gonna check it.
You want to check.
Open it up. Swing it open.
Okay, he checks it for traps. You don't find any traps.
Okay.
You gonna let them open it now?
I'm also gonna. I wanna open it. I wanna open it. It says I can open locks.
No, it's not. It's not locked. It's just it's stuck. Think
Okay.
of like going through.
Smash it open now. Brave Sir Robin.
I got it open.
Okay, the door pops open. You're in a 30 by 20 room with a passageway leading west out of it and a passageway south out of it. You're no longer mapping, so I don't have to. Oh, okay, you are? Okay.
Mentally.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
The spell that the scroll that I had, is it multiple use, or is it you use
Once.
one of them and it's gone?
No, each spell is usable once.
Oh, so it was a 3 spell scroll. Okay, there's still 2 spells on that too. So
Cool.
technically I have 4 spells.
All right.
Those are slower use.
Okay.
Well, technically he has that scroll now because he took it off me and used it on me.
Okay.
So you have a cleric scroll with 1 use of remove curse and 1 use of
What hallway
divination
looks
on it.
longer?
No characters have any special senses on their character sheets, right?
No.
I've got triple sense of smell.
Oh,
he
yeah.
does.
I'm
Okay.
half orc.
You smell a smell that reminds you of like cat urine.
Oh, no.
Oh,
To the south.
An adder cat.
To the south, or you can take the west opening.
Okay,
but I'm
it's
saying
alright,
that there is something probably there.
There is something in the south.
Yeah, that south
I
opening.
sense something like sense of urine to the south. So there's
Piney.
Displacer beast.
Yes.
Piney cat urine of some kind.
West.
Okay, west it is.
West.
Good buddy.
He's so much fun.
I know.
Rock shot.
Okay.
I don't know what the other mage cleric's name is.
Ted.
You go.
Ted.
What?
You have just the scroll you took off me. It still has 2 other uses on it.
It's what?
2 other uses on a scroll.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you want it back? I have to keep it.
I mean, I gave you those boots, so I wouldn't mind it back.
Okay, have it back.
All right, cool.
Okay. You go 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, passage turns south. You go south 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet. You can either take a passage northeast, or you can go 10 feet farther south where it turns southeast.
Yep, southeast.
10 feet, and then you go southeast 10 feet. You can open a door to the southwest, or just go east for 10 feet and open a door to the north. Those are your only 2 options.
First door, I didn't get
South,
it open.
southwest. Okay, you hit it, but there's supposed to be someone else with you at all times, unless.
Jim?
Didn't get it.
Didn't
Okay.
get it. What about
So-
you there, Claire? We got him.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a 1.
This is a one.
Yep.
Then I did. Yeah.
That's a chaos dice.
Okay.
That's mine.
All right. So
Right, sorry.
it would be a 30 by 20 room, but the northeast corner is angled with the slanted doorway that you have. There are 2 other doorways in this, one to the east in the middle, one to the west in the south. Those are your door options.
All right, we got that one. The southeast.
The east door in the okay, right away. Boom. That door opens. It's a short little hallway to the south, 10 feet, where you can either go east or open a door to the south. Your choice.
South.
Pop the door, gentlemen.
Not me. I got it. Jim got it.
Okay. You're in to a west or south. You see that almost all these walls around here look like they're maybe 8 inches to a foot thick. So you're going into spots that are almost like maze-like a little bit, where, you know, instead of having all the stone around, the dwarf would notice if the dwarf wasn't losing interest because he's young. Being okay.
We're going south.
All right, you're going south. All right, from the west.
You always had one direction.
Okay, 10 feet, west or south continues.
South.
10 feet, 20 feet, it turns east. 10 feet east, it turns south. I'm just going to try to move us along because we're going to get done.
Yeah.
10 feet, 20 feet, door to the south, passage ends.
Okay, door to south.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, the door opens. 10 by 10 room, 4 doors. You came from the north one.
South, right?
Yeah, south.
Okay, south door opens. I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's a 20 by 10 room with the door to the west at the end of it. You go, I'm just moving you along as quick as possible.
Got it.
10 feet, 20 feet, door opens. You can either open a door to your west or step south to a 4-way.
South.
10 feet, you're in a 4-way. The east appears to end. The south goes for some distance and then turns east. Or you can go west. But west appears to dead end after about 40, 50 feet.
Okay, south.
10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet. As you're getting ready to turn to the east, it goes east and then it turns south again right away. But 2 of the elves say, west wall, west wall.
All right.
West wall.
Right, we go there.
Okay.
Secret
And-
doors always can be a way out.
All right.
So treasure.
So you mess with the secret door, and knowing that the elves have a 1 or 2 to get it open. So 3 of them are all right. All the elves on the door or not?
Yep.
Okay. Instead of
The group
3.
elven.
3 or 2.
They get
1
all
or
the
2s, do it.
1 or 2?
I guess 1, 2, 3. 1, 2s for elves.
Oh,
1's for everybody else. Okay, did we get one or two? So two, that's fine. A 10 by 10 room with a door to the north, and apparently a secret door to the south.
Nice.
As you can see, what do y'all, so there's a secret door there, and then you say, oh, there's a door here to the north.
I didn't get that one. Secret door though.
Oh, you're trying for the secret door, not the regular door? Okay. He says go for the southern secret door.
I didn't get it.
Okay.
I got a 1. Now you got that.
Okay, you guys get through it, and you're in a little bit of a maze. So it would take you go 10 feet, 20 feet to the south. You can step west, or you can continue south. But south is going to turn east.
Okay, south.
10 feet turns east. East 10 feet turns north. North 20 feet turns east. 10 feet east, you can go north or open door to the south.
Open door to the south.
Okay.
I didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
Okay, got it.
20 by 20 room to the south and east. Door to the south in the east corner.
Nothing in it?
No.
Okay. Southeast corner.
You smell you smell urine in a corner. Human smell. No, it's important. This triple. It's human smelling urine in a corner, just for whatever.
Kind of a curse, really.
Bandits down here?
Oh my gosh, she tore
Okay,
out her own fur.
Yeah, I saw
there's
that.
human urine in the corner or something.
You smell used Orca gym socks.
It
Dude, you
smells
should
like
look
human.
at it. Maybe it's not.
It
even
smells
urine.
like meat eating.
Maybe it's
Meat
like-
eating, but it's also with other. Yeah, you're picking up. Yeah,
That was in the
or
corner.
it could be an orc or something like that too. Something that
Corner of
eats.
this room.
Yeah.
It's not by the door.
Well, we'll look for secret doors over there.
Okay.
Okay, well,
You'll be walking around the room. One walk, nothing. I could just do another walk around.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
humanoid
Yeah.
close.
You really go.
Closing in on a humanoid of some kind. Yes, right.
Okay, so you want to check. It's the northeast corner.
Okay.
So the north wall by hand. Search for 1 minute. Nothing. Then go to the east wall or not.
Yeah. Well, we'll search around good in here. There might
East
be
wall,
somewhere else.
nothing, and then there's a south wall. Let's see if I got the right.
Finally gave up, didn't you? You got
Yeah.
with the toys.
There's no south. You're in the north. It's just those. So no, there's two. You've checked the north and the east one time for ones or twos, and nothing popped.
Okay, we'll continue on.
So you're gonna open that door to the south, or you're gonna go back out and take.
South.
Okay, gonna open that door to the south.
I didn't
Okay.
get
I got it.
it. You got it.
Okay.
Got it.
You see somebody. There's somebody in this room, and you see a dude in robes, and his hair's all like this,
That
and
ain't
his,
good.
and his eyes are big and white,
Tackle.
and he's got a parchment in front of him.
Oh.
And it's-
Steven, blast him with a wand, blast him with a wand.
Judo kick.
Oh, where's Steven? Is he in the bathroom? Are you playing with your dad?
No, I was writing something. But yeah, sure. I'll be him for right now.
We got
Where's your dad? Outside or somewhere?
Yeah, he's talking to the.
Initiative?
He's talking to the 3D printer
3D printer.
Oh,
guy.
okay.
We got initiative here, Ernie?
Okay.
Surprise, maybe not surprise.
Now what
You
do I
guys
do?
did roll for your own surprise.
What do I do?
Okay.
Okay, here comes Justin.
Roll
Is
this
it-
one. 1 or 2 were surprised.
Yeah.
We're not surprised.
Okay.
4.
So as he's got this piece, he's unrolling this piece of paper, and I'm calling for 9, 8, 7. You want to go outside, Casey? And go buddy.
7.
Who's got that paralysis?
Casey. The guy who's not here. He's fucking around with a 3D printer for some reason.
7.
Here, I'll do it for him.
Okay. Roll
What do I
initiative.
do?
Roll D6.
Roll
Roll a
initiative.
D6.
There you go.
1.
No.
Oh, no.
That's so
That's
good.
not as good as.
That's so good.
You got on a 1.
Yeah, it's not as good. Okay.
I'm gonna on a 7 run and tackle his ass.
Okay.
Do it to it, man.
Full on football tackle.
And that's okay.
Trying to knock the scroll out of his hand and everything.
Alex carries him.
Go ahead. And
With
what's
my modified 18 strength.
what is your 18?
Just 18.
Oh, just 18. Okay. 18 to, let's see if I bothered putting it in here for him.
Still got that last ditch sleep spell, so.
I got 1 too.
It's gotta be. Okay,
You
yeah.
can blast it on me. I'm mean.
Okay.
Or half health, so I just got to say like 90. Yeah.
You've you've got a plus 11. So you can't lose. You tackle him to the ground, not disengaging him from this piece of paper there. Do you want him? He's still trying to read it. Do you want
No,
to?
I'm trying to wrap him up so he can't get to it.
So
You know what I mean?
the paper is parchment.
Yeah, I'm like hugging his face with my chest.
Okay, so you're not trying to destroy the parchment.
No,
you're
no,
trying
no,
to get
no.
him.
I'm just
Okay.
trying to keep him from reading that scroll by like
Body headlock.
like giving him
That was 7. 6 initiative.
Awkward.
Yeah, right.
You see, he's done a flying tackle on this guy, and he's got him on the ground. His scroll tube is, scroll papyrus is falling to the ground, and he's there, and he seems to be about 118 pounds versus a 200-pound dude who's got some, and actually knows how to use it instead of a bookworm.
Can I run up and grab the scroll then?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, could you actually even... the sad thing is that without having to read magic, it's not written in a language that you can see, but it's definitely magical writing.
Okay.
Okay, so it is a spell.
Good.
Okay, then you stopped before he could start. Casey, bring me something, or Casey.
Okay, should we take this
Well-
guy's captive or information or send him, bring him with a shaman or something?
I'll get rid of him.
I think so.
Okay. Okay, this guy, and his eyes are just wide, and he's...
What is wrong with you? Why did you try to do this to us?
Wait. So last time we dispatched one, the imp came up and took the spirit, and he's just gone.
Because there was an imp.
And that was his familiar. That's why he did it, probably.
Yes. He made a pact with the devil, and the devil collected.
So should we do circle the protection so that maybe if we dispatch of this one? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm holding him. Get rid of him.
Okay. With all of you guys getting to go before him, he's meat. This would be like a bunch of wrestlers attacking a girl.
Yeah.
Okay. This is.
I've seen that.
It's what he was about to do to us.
We could either.
And it's not. Yeah, you've seen that movie.
We could either.
I'm about to have to start watching movies like that if her son doesn't get better soon. It's been over a week. She's been gone. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Search this guy for Ernie, we want
All you married men are laughing.
we want to search him for any other items or magic.
Okay.
Oh, we all will, I guess.
Okay, so I have the.
All right. What happened to him?
We're gonna.
Alright, so wait.
If we can't communicate, he looks all manic and whacked out. We'll dispatch him.
Wait. So before you do that, so you got him restrained, right?
Yeah, I got him.
I grabbed the scroll.
Yeah.
I still have that 3 feet of leather strap.
There you go.
Take it and bind it around his eyes so he can't see anything.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That'd be okay. You're hurting
We
his
gotta
eyes,
get rid of
whatever.
him 'cause
they are bulging eyes. It seems.
That's what I mean, but I wrap it around so he can't see anything.
Yes,
You're
and it's
gonna
like
still get a spell out.
So now there's cries of pain as well as frustration,
Level.
and he's just saying, fire, 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 fire,
No
fire.
No fire.
He's saying fire, fire.
Guys, he's making a lot of noise.
Yeah, we're definitely take him out.
Okay. Fire.
I pull out the special long sword.
And it looks like a Koi film, whatever.
It's like it does that.
Samurai Assassin or something like that. Or, Samurai and Son or whatever that was with the baby carriage. Those are great. I can't remember. Something in Cub. Those are, if you haven't seen those.
Lone Wolf and Cub?
Lone Wolf and Cub. Great fun flicks. Great fun flicks, gentlemen. All right, and it's from.
The streams of spurting blood.
But there's lots of fighting. There's tons and tons of fighting.
Oh, Easter's coming up.
You know, and then the carriage.
We'll watch.
The carriage is also, it's a series. Though there is a greatly cut movie that's not as good as watching the 4-part series from Japan. And it's a guy who was the shogun's executioner, and at some point he refuses to do something low and bad, whatever. So the shogun is sending a group of ninjas to kill him, as well as his own people, because he was the best soldier of the shogun, and he refused to the shogun's orders. So now he must die, kind of thing.
Gotta pay, man.
Yeah, because there is no such thing as an individual things. All right. So sadly, you will find also on him that he's got a wooden stick on him. Whoever was searching, about 18 inches long, and it's got a white end on it.
And I'll pull it out and hold it until we figure out what it is.
You want to write that down?
Yeah, wooden stick. Wooden
Okay.
stick.
Yeah, it looks similar to some other wands you've seen.
Cool. Well, I think I know the command word for it. We'll see when we find something. Let's go.
I think I know what that one does.
Yeah, I think I do too.
All right, it's a dead end room. Your elves will walk around and and this guy's dispatched and a single six-sided die is not. Okay, nothing comes into this dead end area, so I will take you back out to where you can go west or north. It's again, you're in a maze kind of thing. Okay, so you're not going to be able to always just go a direction.
Yeah,
But-
north.
Okay, you go north 10 feet. Passage turns west. You go west 10 feet, and all of you guys say, "Hey, there's our secret door."
All right, open it up.
Okay, back to the 10 by 10 room.
Okay.
With the door to the north, or the secret door to the south that you guys went through to get to this spot, and you'll also see a secret door to the west.
Go to the west.
I'm going to open up that secret door.
Yes.
Okay. Does it open at one time with 3 guys trying?
I got it. 3, 1 to 3.
I got it too.
Or do I need a 1 to 2? Okay.
1 to 2. So
On
what
open
happens
doors?
is it just moves.
Oh.
It moves, letting somebody know that there's something on the other side trying. But there's 2 other people that will roll in for a 1 or a 2.
You got 2.
We'll see.
Right.
I don't know.
I didn't get it. No.
Okay. Well, I guess we never have to call you Rowdy, James. You know, you're not like and all this kind of thing. You're a little more subtle to this work, isn't it? Okay, very nice.
Subtle birthday, Jim.
The secret door opens. There's a passageway west and a secret door to your north. You guys are just incredible.
North.
You're gonna open the secret door.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, secret door opens. And you see a man who is next to you on the wall. He's sitting there, and he's sitting on a pillow, and he's about 3 feet in the air to your left as you open it up, as you come in, and this whole place has all kinds of drapes and wooden things about, and they look like thin dragons and items like that. You'll see here.
I'll say hello,
And
good
you
sir.
see this guy, and he's got a long mustache coming down like this, and a thin beard.
Fu Manchu.
Fu Manchu.
Hello, sir.
Is there actually drapes, like fabric?
There's fabric on the walls here, and they have some sort of symbols which are not Japanese symbols. Okay, because that's what you see lots with the Japanese, with the clans and whatever. There's more.
Yeah. Okay.
And
So
all
we get
that.
his attention. Oh, hello, we're here. We're here as friends.
Hail and well met.
Hail.
My chair.
I see a whole party of round eyes.
No.
Round-eyed barbarians.
Wait, I'm half
Oh, you got funny ears. Okay, yeah.
Wait a second. I'm an elf. I don't have round eyes.
I have slave.
Oh, what? You think your mom and eyes or something like that?
I do. I'm an elf.
You're not all Mr. Spocks.
We
You
are.
got the ears. You got the ears, and you're not getting away with all that. You're not.
How many really
We're
see
distant
it?
relatives.
Come on. Oh, round-eyed
So
barbarians.
what's happening right now?
Nothing yet.
half forked but of breath.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
We-
What brings you into Nestor's Folly?
Well, we need transportation.
Transportation.
Get the way out of here.
Well, many things can happen to all those who truly want.
We truly want.
I want treasure.
We got it.
When?
Let's be
It's
careful.
everywhere.
It's like, oh,
Can I trade you in his treasure? Can I trade you in his treasure?
You became a dragon.
Yeah, you got it. You got the best treasure of all.
You got the cool treasure.
You got to play the bad guy.
if you men are of learning or wishing to somehow leave the parts here, this honorable one could assist you.
Excellent.
But for, of course, this knowledge has cost me greatly in time and energy.
Oh, we can pay you greatly. We understand.
We will pay you 1 penny.
Not greatly yet.
Greatly.
I don't think so.
1 penny.
Relative.
No.
1 penny.
One copper piece, huh?
And a lot of honor.
Quite generous.
Would you?
Danielson.
He says, I have a copper piece here for you.
And a half eaten pepper.
And you see, he pulls out this thing, and it looks like a star. And it glints, and there might even be some copper in this metal or whatever here.
Throwing star.
And he says, oh,
Watch out.
here.
I knew it.
He says, you don't tell me I'm worth penny. And ka-ching!
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Yes.
I was already marked by the dragon. The spider. I think mine was already messed up.
And he says, threaten, you will.
I pull out my
He's not
diamond
impressed with your little guy here.
Yeah.
And
he's okay.
I'm gonna attack now. I'm gonna move.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Let's all negotiate.
This throwing star into your head, though, did 12 points of damage.
Oh,
right to a vital area.
blood squirting.
Don't offer pennies. That's what we learned.
He said, did you say jewelry?
Oh yeah, we have.
Jewelry? I'm trying to think what the Chinese say.
No.
Do they have L's or R's? The one can say
No, we offer.
Julie? Where is it? Jewelry.
We
Or
offer-
jewelry.
We offer you our mate.
Julie?
Yeah, we have Julie.
The Japanese supposedly couldn't say L's because the
We offer
Marines'
you this
password on Saipan for like 3 weeks in a row was lollipop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they
can-
never
Lollipop?
changed the password. Yeah, because the Japanese couldn't say it.
Rory Pop.
Yeah.
Guys, I have an idea.
That was a great
Let's
Get
give him-
Smart once.
Yeah.
Where he could tell that it was the wrong agent.
Right.
Because
Let's give him a mage.
it was, of course, a Chinese
A used
laundry
mage
too.
or a new mage?
Huh?
Come on. What are you trying to offer your dad or something?
Yeah,
No,
offer your
you're,
dad.
you're awful young, but come on. Everybody here is actually they kind of like their characters.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
this is not a lark
You only
necessarily.
You only had 9 HP. You just took 12.
Oh yeah, you're
No,
You're
don't
okay.
unconscious.
All right.
Anyone
So
else?
right now he's down there with this thing in his head. He learns wisdom easily. I
He's
say.
learned his wisdom. Can you
Does he have anything good
stop
on him?
him from bleeding to death?
Grab
No.
the hook and a pipe.
A magic pipe. Magic pipe.
I don't know about that.
Hey.
Why don't we trade the magic pipe?
Yeah, we got a magic pipe for
We have
you.
some food that we're going
Would
to
you like
take
a
him.
magic pipe, sir?
I give you my permission that you may do anything for him that you wish, if you could somehow
Only I can
shut
use
him
the
up.
pipe for magic.
We can shut him up.
We will. We'll shut him up.
We'll take that leather that
Yeah.
he had around his mouth,
Yep.
and then
No,
Who's doing a heal?
heal
I'm
on
still
it.
here.
It's gotta be a 3. It's gotta be like a 4. No.
I'll take his dad's super magic potion
Um,
and give him a little bit.
Priests can
Right.
generally stop
Yeah, you can do that.
bleeding,
Well, we'll
right?
take his pipe first.
They can,
Yeah.
priests
No,
can
you
generally
can't.
stabilize
You can't.
wounds, right? They can stabilize wounds by
No,
bandaging.
I'll hand over
Well-
my potion.
You
My
gotta
dad
give
gives me my
Yeah.
potion.
You don't.
Ted's got a
Your
heal.
Your dad should be here talking for himself.
He's usually able to survive.
Give me a
And
potion.
negative 3.
Ted's got a heal.
Ernie, I put a heal light wound on him.
Okay.
Here, I'll go ask him if I can use the potion
No,
myself.
we got him.
Don't do it.
We got
Might be bad.
you strapped down and stuff like that.
Strap down.
On the gag.
Go ahead and roll 2 4-sided dice and take the highest one in this
I
situation.
pulled that thing out of
I mean
his head.
6-sided, 8-sided
any
dice.
jewelry or
You're
gifts in our-
you're doing a good
Jewelry.
deed.
Jewelry.
Blah blah
Let's make
blah.
it
We're giving you a
off
chance.
the
Better.
first.
It's only one of
Get
them.
rid of it.
It's the highest
We
one.
need to
You
jam.
roll a pair of
He does a
ones,
lot
you're
of
fucked.
damage,
4-sided,
so that's
6-sided,
not
8-sided.
No, just 2 8s. 2 8s.
2 8s. Okay.
And you pick the best one. Pick, you know.
If he does know the
I
way
pulled
out.
the star out of his head. While I was
Okay.
doing it.
As he heals, it just slowly like
5
falls
and
to
a
the ground.
6.
Okay, you take the 6 then.
Okay.
All right. So he's only got 2 points left, and he's even more of a headache. He already had a headache before from going through all this. I should have remembered that. But he's young. You know, what's he? Only 10 or something. I think.
Yeah.
Oh shit! At 10, I was Yeah. Okay. It's hard to remember being 10 anymore. But yeah,
My brother
it was
and sister
fun.
hated me. They'd always have friends
So-
over and be like,
So yeah, we will.
Got the jewelry as
we
a
will-
treasure show.
Yeah, we got some jewelry.
Right.
We'll give you some jewelry to get us out of here. We have some, see?
Okay.
Good stuff, GI.
Yeah. You need this jewelry. You know, look
You do?
very nice in it.
fabulous.
You're gonna have to have
Yeah.
something to take home to the old lady, man. Very fast shaming her around this whole week. Got a couple rings, necklaces.
My dad isn't here, so I'll just tutor as him and he gets
They've already healed you up to 2 points.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I
good.
get 2 points?
Yeah, we got you.
But they got your mouth sealed shut right now,
You got a headache.
and you got a horrible headache.
Calm down.
I didn't know
He
where to
said,
take that.
he said I could, for a short walk for all you gentlemen,
My pipe.
I and my associates here can go with you,
That was him.
but it would take, it depends, a jewelry piece for every 2 people, or a gem for every person of decent value. My choice of gems.
Your choice.
I'm gonna say.
I can give
I
you
don't know if we can
a
do
rope.
gems, but we can do jewelry.
I can do a piece of rope. A silk
Okay. All right. Let's. All right. Just play your character as he is. All right. You can even put pizza in your mouth if you want or something now.
Yeah. Go get a chicken
Who are
wing.
your associates?
Go get a chicken wing.
And he says,
Oh god.
and from behind all these curtains,
The dragon curtains.
This is legal staff. Rabinowitz.
Is this legal?
Gygax and Rabinowitz.
Is
I'm
this
just trying to see
legal
exactly how many guys he's got
pop around
here.
a door.
You see
Isn't this considered?
10 guys come out from behind these curtains all around this room.
Ninjas?
And you see that
I can use my pipe. Yes,
6 of them are in robes, you know, and then there's 4 guys in plate mail with interesting pole arms and different odd-shaped swords as well, and the armor looks to be somewhat ridged and ornamented or whatever. And they say,
I'm keeping that wand ready.
he says, as all situations, we do not have to necessarily be friends, but we don't have to be enemies.
Yeah, true.
Yes.
Yeah.
He says,
No.
True. Let's
I am
make
willing to offer you good deal.
Okay.
Let's make mutually beneficial trade.
I can give him something if my mouth was just.
No.
No, you don't need no more stars in the head. Don't make him mad.
Is that 2, 4, 6? Right now it's 4 pieces of jewelry, isn't it?
Yes.
He says, if you just make it 3 and give me this one.
Oh, yeah.
Throw a magic pipe too.
He says, maybe we can get out the bamboo.
I think we all have something we can kick in
We
on
have
this deal,
thin
right?
bamboo here just for troublesome youth.
You walk out
Just
here
so
with
you
a
know,
laundry
he did
basket
turn
full of
into a
stuff.
dragon, so he's got some magical abilities.
Oh,
Yeah, bad dragon. Big red one.
I can give you.
Nope,
I'm
you're
not
still wrong.
a mage. I'm not a mage. I can give him a ring.
You're
I
bound
can give him
up.
protection.
Mount
You're
up.
bound
Not
up.
you.
My dad won't mind.
there's you guys have some holy symbols and shit on you, right? I mean,
Yeah.
there's a cleric and stuff. He says, such a shame. Do you have 4 pieces of jewelry?
Oh yes.
May I see them, please? Not to question your honorable selves.
We show 'em.
Okay. And
I'll decide
now,
your
how many
chain now.
pieces did you get? It was only
I got it.
We got 4 of
Yeah.
them. There's 2 rings and 2 necklaces.
We got
Okay.
pouch with 20 stones. We got
Okay, yeah.
jewelry.
Yes, and that's how many.
Non-specific.
And it's 4.
We have 2 rings, 2 necklaces, none of which are
You
magic,
detect magic.
and then a magic staff and a magic bracelet.
Okay.
Yeah, we got all
It
that
looks-
jewelry.
And hey, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Most
most elegant wizard doing this.
Okay, let's make the trade. Make the trade.
Bruful. Would it be ours? Our Bruful?
Is it 2 rings, a necklace, and the dwarf then?
Probably kill most of us.
No!
It could be.
We'll say
How about
the
if
dwarf.
we
You
give you all the
see,
jewelry?
there's all kinds.
Hey, I take offense to that. I risked a lot to get that dwarf back.
Yeah, we got it. All
How
right.
about if we give
He
you
said
a lot
a
of
lot of
jewelry
gold
and you
jewelry.
let us duct tape the dwarf to a pole before we leave?
He was,
Win-win, I think.
he was, one of the guys there was getting ready. He says, "Oh, so we just get ready to light these little bamboo sticks."
Perfect.
Now it's divisible by 6.
Bamboo torture.
Oh well, everything is good. Everything is good. How can we seal deal? How can we somehow?
I'll high five you over it.
Traditionally, we cut a dwarf in half.
It's very appealing right now.
Please
He
honor
said,
traditions.
I crave the jewelry look really good.
Let's do it.
We give them one piece. Here's how we seal the deal, and then when we're done, we get out. We give you the rest.
All right. And
you pick the piece. Here's our 4.
All right, and he
The
goes and he
most beautiful one.
Yes, he grabs a piece and he hands it off to one of the novices, who just darts off with it. All right.
We have 2 rings.
He didn't even bite it like underdog?
And he says, "Well done, well done." Okay, he starts it. Let's go. He says, 3. He said, two of my men and 2 of yours in front.
Oh yes.
Okay. And then otherwise we follow this one. So it's kind of there's this large group of guys here, and it's all like, but it's a Mexican standoff a little bit. There's an awful lot of you guys, and you're offering good stuff, and you've already given them a piece of jewelry. And we have to. Let's see. I'll just go ahead. I'm trying to see if I got some paper handy. And there's 4 pieces. So you got a 64. Oh, that one's not so good. 92 and a 74. Okay, so there was a piece that might even been like platinum and jewels.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so it's like
that's the one he took.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, this is, and he's
getting our way out of here.
Oh, okay.
We found another wizard
going back home.
We never assessed this jewelry with the
no, because you would have to have gotten out or the. So this one, platinum with gems. Platinum with gems.
He knows Louis now.
And he's leading, and at this point, I'm just going to try to take you. I got to find the number again. Number 4. Well, I'm the 5th level. That's why I can't find it. The 6th. It's over here. Okay.
Need some water, buddy?
It didn't sound so good.
Suspense.
Yeah.
I think so.
Suspense.
We got him. Get him a beer over here.
Okay. So he takes you out of this room,
Wisconsin.
and he's not having anybody open any doors.
You or is that me?
So you go out of the room to the north, and you can go east or west. He goes 10 feet east. You can go north or south. You came from the north, and you've gone south. He goes 10 feet to the door. He bypasses the door and goes west. He goes 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet west, and it turns north. They're going along at a pretty decent pace.
Yeah, they know where they're going.
Okay, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet. You can go east 10 feet wide, west 10 feet wide, or north 20 feet wide, or step right next to you to take a south passage. That's what he does. So you're just going right next to where you've been, and then you're heading south.
We're so close.
10 feet, 20 feet, door to the west, passage south continues. He's going to continue south. Another 40 feet, you pass a door, and it's a short passage to the east that dead ends, or west. You step west 10 feet, you can go west to a door to the north, or you can go southwest. He takes you southwest here. And from the southwest, we go a long ways. There's a 20-foot wide, or see, it's 15 feet wide to the northwest that you pass, and there's nothing there. And he said, "Oh, that honorable food area. There'll be area. Yeah.
The food court?
He says there's
Dungeon food court.
there's shrine there that come down at bottom. So monsters sit with mouth open waiting at shrine."
Oh, you could put on your boots and check it out.
Okay, he said, "That's the way you want to
Sucks
roll."
to be you guys.
We don't go that
way.
Okay. All
Supposed
right.
to be me. I have liver on my mouth.
And he goes, continues southwest, and
Wait,
it's
I use my diamond dagger to break the
troublesome to
rubber
get to
off my
some of these
mouth.
points.
bound.
All
You're
right. I made it
bound,
difficult.
so you're
Okay,
like this.
so you're going to have to open up a door to the west, and that pops. And 20 feet, you can go north or continue west. He continues to the west. You go 10 feet, doors north and south. He opens the south door. Passages east, west, and south. He goes west, 20 feet to a door to the west. He says, "Oh, long way, but it'll be good.
It'll be worth it for you.
Are we still
Wrong
on the 6th
way.
level?
Yeah, the 5th level.
Fifth.
5th level." He says,
Are we
"Oh,
even in a dungeon anymore?
yes."
Level
Yeah.
down.
You open a door to the west, and there's a room that's a big room with 2 doors to the north and a door to the south. He takes you to the second door, the westernmost one, and you open that, and then you'll open a door to the east, and it leads you into a small space, and then he says, "They're just a shrining paddle right here." He says, "Not regular secret door." And he shows you, and he takes this wall, and he does it himself, and moves it to the side. And you're able to step, and there's a door straight across from you.
Nice.
And he said, "At this part, you are very, very close
Okay.
to exit. I want second piece jewelry." Okay, and he grabs the 74 on the quality. Okay. And it opens up into a large room with steps leading down.
What?
And he says, "Bereave me."
Okay.
Bereave
I
me.
have a pipe.
He says, "All it takes is one of you to step on steps, and you will see that he will disappear."
I'll go.
Oh, he says,
Go for it.
you should leave him last.
You see him first.
All right, they're pushing you out of these steps down. Are you letting them?
They're pushing me
Come
down
on,
the
you gotta
steps.
test it for. You're a dwarf.
No.
Oh, you're trying to fight, but these guys, who's, are you
I
really
kicked him
forcing
down
them?
the stairs.
What the heck, man?
Are you carrying them down the stairs?
I'm tight.
Or are you throwing them?
Dude,
Kick
I'm
'em.
tight like this.
Yeah, you're bound fine. You're round anyway.
You're
around. You're a dwarf.
He goes, and as soon as he touches a stair, you see, remember the time tunnel and those things? He just loops out.
Cool.
And he's gone.
Yeah.
Whether he's gone where we've said or not, that's the only question.
No my.
He's been.
But he's gone.
Okay.
Follow him.
Time to go home.
No, we gotta check. We gotta follow him.
I'm dead?
No.
No, you're just gone right now. So no.
Don't worry, I came with.
You last person, give me jewelry as you jump.
Okay.
Okay. And you're doing it?
I don't know, guys. What do you think?
Everybody else is gone, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're the last.
Everyone's gone?
Unless they say no. Someone's waiting to make sure. He's just trying to say, I want, or pay me and then go however you want. But I want last piece.
Well, how are we going to pay him? I had possession of the jewelry and I went already.
What?
I'll say 1 minute. The jewelry in there. Because he got it.
Okay. Okay. So,
I mean, I'm not lying.
We're now fireflies caught in a big mayonnaise jar.
all right. He's right there. The other guys aren't going to be fast enough, but he's got a 7.
Okay.
Okay, he's fast.
Okay.
Okay. He's got a 7. That's just to try to
I got a
do.
7.
All right. All right. So, as
Simultaneous.
yeah, it's simultaneous. So as you're jumping, he's going to get.
I said, I'm getting the jewelry. I'll be right back.
He gives you a big kick, or tries to. He tries to. Let's see how many.
He got paid pretty good for just a little bit of a tour.
Oh, he saved one.
Oh yes, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's. He just leaps in the air and does a kick like that.
I hate monks.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
That damn.
Ah!
Ooh.
Yeah. Let's see. That's I'm just gonna. If you can roll a 10 on a 10-sided die, he goes flying into the stairs because he missed with a 1.
All right.
Okay.
With trying to do a kick
So
on you.
if I roll a 10, he comes in with me.
Yes. I think he's gonna get 1 hit on you.
4.
No, okay. But he gets 1 hit on you as you go in for 8 points of damage as you go through. Okay. But, yeah. And everybody, and you do find yourself on the castle green. He told the truth.
Oh,
good.
Oh.
Because he was a monk and he was lawful.
It's
just lawful evil.
Yes,
He's so lawful.
He was hoping to get in a free swing at you with money too, but
Yeah.
he's trying to get it all and everything. But okay, but with all your friends gone, it'll be much easier.
I take all your stuff.
Oh, you're really rooted.
So I write down monk as enemy somewhere. He has a vendetta out.
Okay, so we can still find out the other, but we did take away a lot of experience points by getting rid of 2 pieces of jewelry, but also getting out and all this kind of thing is going to be pretty cool. So now all I have to do is we have, and you're at the close place, so it's only going to be 1 monster die to try to get back to the barbarian village.
Yep.
No, and it actually happened quicker than I normally would have thought, so even if I would have had anything else planned, they wouldn't be set. You know, because sometimes there has been, the guys have noticed that there seem to be some guys that kind of pray and hope for adventures coming out.
Who have already been like weakened.
They never get them on the way out to get them on the way back.
Yeah, don't take them when they're all hot and ready.
Whoever gets that staff is going to get a lot of experience points, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's, yes,
Probably.
yes.
Everybody's going to have to roll for it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that everything...
And the shaman gets a roll, too.
Yes, he does.
So that'll be a solid D10 right there.
Okay, now I have to see... so those 2... That one's gone. So the gold and the platinum with gems are gone. But there's a silver with gems.
Good. And a bag of gems.
1 to 6.
What's silver with gems?
That's one of the jewelry.
One of the jewelry pieces that would have been otherwise grabbed that he... Okay. And we'll see.
That Ted still had on his person. And I go, whoa! They tricked me.
Wow, okay, I've never done them, but when you look at this now and you're looking to see if any of the gems are special, instead of rolling for the gems themselves, this is what we do. You are the guy who grabbed it on an 8-sided die, and an 8, it goes up in value a bunch and has a chance to go even farther.
Now, are you talking the staff?
No, gems, jewelry. There was jewelry pieces.
We saved 2 pieces of jewelry because you kept it on your body, you know.
Oh.
I'm just trying to get. So it's going to be worth 1 to 6,000, which we can roll at. Now the other lower piece is wrought silver or gold, and it's only worth 2 to 1,200. Okay. So, but that's still. So I don't care. But one person should be rolling for these, and I can if you want me to.
All right, D6.
Okay.
I thought you said an 8.
No, it's a D. It's a D8 to start with. Yes.
D8.
Yes.
4.
Okay, no. All right. So it's just 2 to 1,200. But the values is determined. Each piece should be checked for workmanship and design. Oh, okay. It should have been a 10, but I made an 8. It would have been a 10, an 8, and then 6s to continue. But okay. I've always just been doing the. Oh, okay. And I was using the old style with the gems, which is just a 6-sided die. Dad has it broken down more, and he studied gems and actually got tons of semi-precious gems and stuff when he was doing well. So he had the house covered in giant pieces of agate of this and opal here and this. You know, not the super stuff, but still gorgeous little things and hunks. You know, like nuggets almost.
Emeralds.
Yes, things.
And rubies and sapphires.
Well, but yeah, let's not. Industrial grade, maybe.
Yes.
It even happened to me.
I caught Jade.
You're fine, and you're gonna be out. All right.
Yeah, you're out.
So, and I would like to just for fun to see how much that the platinum with gems.
You didn't start fighting.
It's only worth 2,000, but then the 10-sider, and see if it goes up for under 10. No, okay, shit. Well, that wasn't so valuable. And then the 74. This one is the 1 to 6,000 with the chance of going up a bunch. The 6,000.
Yes.
The second piece he got, and then on a 10, it would go up. It doesn't.
Oh,
on a
close.
9. Okay, but still. All right, so he did get some good money out of this. All right. All right, it's going to be very important to total your gold and divide it by everybody that's alive. I imagine, unless that's what's happening, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of us.
And that's 8,000 worth of jewelry. Is what you said? 2 and 6.
No, I said 1 to 6 and 2 to 12.
Okay.
So it's a 6-sided die times 1,000, which is going on now. For
3,000.
Okay, 3,000. Okay. That's an odd
Send Will
three.
to the
Sorry.
Okay.
Hobbit
3,
thief because he
4,
was
5,
there
6,
for
7, 8.
about half. So
He left a while.
You're gonna cut it in so it
Yeah,
be
we'll
instead.
cut
Oh, he left the
Okay.
game.
So just
He
and then
like
two
blinked out of the
6-sided
dungeon
dice
when you turned
times
into a
100.
We just included in those.
7.
700
Oh,
more.
yeah, okay.
That's before we get to the gems.
Yes.
All right.
There was like 20 gems, wasn't
Yes, there's 20 gems. I am going to say that
Don't end up like
What
you
do I
did.
do?
make sure the shaman doesn't get that stuff.
no, he might, but it's he only gets a roll.
Water,
Just like
this isn't gonna end well.
so. But at this,
Yeah, he's gonna get the. I have to use a pivot point to stop the roll.
okay. The first group of 10
Yes.
are worth 500 each.
Nice.
5,000.
Yep.
Now and they can go up. And then the next group is also 500 each. So they're all 500 base.
Nice.
You can roll them in like, somehow have some variations. I don't know if you want to do 10 times 2 or if you just want to do 20 individual dice. You want everybody to be able to roll some and see how many. On 6s they go down, 1s they go up.
I'll just roll 5 at a time real quick.
5 at a time. And just all this important, and it keeps on happening. Changes happen, if they don't happen, it stops. Okay.
2 down, 1 up.
Okay, 2 down and 1 up. Let's go. You want to roll the whole group, the
Yeah,
21st, and then we'll.
quick.
Okay. To get.
None.
Okay. Second group.
This is the third
Third group.
1, 2 up. So there's 3 up.
Yep. And the last group. These are 500 base. You were down in deep. This is
3 down, 3 up.
3 down. Oh, 3 down and 3 up. Okay. Which do you want to check? Those.
I can't believe how massive it is.
The downs are 100s right now. You rolling for them again?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 dice.
So 3 dice.
This is the hundreds.
2, 2, 4.
Standing on a stool.
Okay. So they're just all 100 now.
Okay. So we lose.
How your deals are.
Now, the ones that went up are now thousands and have a chance to become 5,000s.
Okay, so there's 3.
3 and you roll, but they could go back down. They could, when you're dinking around,
There's
you could
3 up
flop.
right now.
So what are we doing
1 went
now?
up.
Okay, okay, you have 2 1,000 and 1 5,000 that now can go up or down depending on as you get it. A jeweler's carefully looking at this here. They got this special barbarian here who's just like, what the. It's the wizard himself probably doing all this.
Yeah. Alright. So
And it's at 5,000 at least.
Yep, 5,000. And I went up 6.
Oh no, 6 is bad.
No, 6 is I was going up and 1s I was going
Really?
down.
Okay, it's not supposed to be that way, but okay, as long as you were being
That's how I was.
consistent.
I
All
was
right.
doing 1s go down, 6s
All
up.
right. Well, change the die and
Okay.
make it a 1.
Okay.
It's a 10,000 right now.
Well.
And then 1 is what it goes up on. If you keep on doing 6s, I should make you roll the same die. No. That's what it should be switching.
Alright, I'll roll one more time. That's a 1.
Okay, so it goes down to 5,000, and then you can keep on rolling for it. As long as it's changing, it's still active. You're looking and you're finding flaws, so it's a simple little fun
So
little
6
dice
it
game.
goes up.
When at 6 it will go up.
It's 3.
Okay. So,
Into 5,000.
all right, that's
So we got
plenty good.
7. 12,000.
Now, it's going to be everybody. I think is getting a roll for magic, unless you don't want to do it that way.
I don't have a roll of magic.
Right now, sadly, you're going for a roll because the shaman is actually rolling against you guys, or also to just be against the whole party. If you know what is it?
Total gems and jewelry is 19,500 gold pieces.
Before it gets divided.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. You got it's portable money on him. You know, the wizard had his gems and jewelry.
And whatever my cut is, I'll be going for the gems, just switching it out. It goes on to my
the sword. Oh, the
1,000
sword.
gold piece gems.
Oh my goodness, that would. Oh, right now there's you're actually getting a feeling of warmth and happiness and all this. It's like taking someone out to Sybaris or whatever.
I haven't thought of Sybaris in ages.
Okay, yeah. Life is good. All right.
Pay with the money. It's payday.
We got it.
He's dividing, but I'm not sure when we want to try to figure out the items or not.
What about the rings? Did we ever figure out the rings?
The rings were just jewelry pieces or whatever.
They were part of the jewelry?
They're all just jewelry. That's what they all were. And you already had the magic. The magic were 2 items: bracers and this.
I saw my protection missile.
Hey, do a quick 19,500 divided by 9. I might round off to 2,050, but it's probably
2166.
Okay, 2166 each.
XP?
Gold.
And XP
Gold
and
XP.
gold. That's before 10%. That's
Yeah.
that's gold. But add that gold now, and then it can be divided up in lots of gems and things. And
Yeah,
that's,
you know, each one of you can get, 400 or 500 gold piece gems, so you ain't got to carry
and,
around shit.
and I would like everybody to roll with somebody else watching, just so we don't have any silliness that can sometimes occur with other things. Because I've had some other people that haven't been happy. They said, "Oh, that guy did," you know.
What dice are we rolling?
1 to 100, and so is the shaman with all of you. But it's against all. It is for first and second pick on magic, and that's all. What was there any scrolls or anything? I don't think
Here,
so.
Dad, just use this one.
I think it was,
There's rings.
Yeah, I grabbed
the rings were magic.
Hey,
okay.
I
Bracelets
grabbed the
and stuff?
pirate scroll.
Yeah, bracelets.
The one
You
who's
want a
reading.
percentage?
Oh yes, and there's a wand. There's a wand.
And I got a wand.
There's a wand, and there's a scroll. Okay, and he quickly it's a fireball scroll.
A fireball and wand.
And a fireball wand, and he even tell you right away. That's
What are
just
we rolling for first?
just 2. No, it's not first. It's pick.
Yeah.
Just roll
That's
it
not
out.
44.
That's your pick,
We're drafting.
and then okay.
I'm
So
at 44.
okay, that a 44 sounds like, and I
got
just want
0.5.
okay, that's not good. I've got a 0.8 for the shaman. That's not very good either. I should have rolled in front of somebody. I mean, 108.
You got 99.
99 sounding awfully good.
Looks like you're
Has everybody rolled? They're letting you in. They've gotten you at the inn.
Yeah,
Okay. All right, I heard a 99. I think that's high.
61.
99's high. What would you like? Protective bracers, staff?
Yeah, that staff sounds pretty good.
Okay.
I'm already wearing chainmail, so
Yeah, I would do staff.
staff
All
sounds
right.
good.
Here, grabbing this staff and go, whoa.
I still don't know what it does, guys.
We're
You
gonna
press the button. It's just like
Someone did. He just said go. Go doesn't work. You know.
Go, gadget, paralyze.
Yeah. All right. So go didn't work. The shaman rolled very poorly. He's sad. He's a.
I rolled worse though.
What? There's
I rolled
more
worse.
stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't know if an 08's going to do anything. 99's gone. What's the next highest?
84.
84. 84.
I have 44.
Yes, and
Okay,
that's.
so there's a scroll and the wand, and is there anything else?
What is the
And bracers.
Oh, and
What are the bracers?
Don't know.
We don't know.
Magic
They were protective, so they don't combine with armor.
Yeah, they gotta be like for a non-armor wearer.
Yeah.
They're great for thieves and great for magic users.
Straight magic users.
I
There's
might
really
snack
nothing there
that.
that's going to be for a fighter. So.
Well, you can, the shaman. He says,
But you know what? The bracers are probably going to be worth the most.
But you're
So
not
I'll
a thief.
take them
Sure, they're valuable.
Oh!
Okay.
because I can always sell those.
Right, those are very valuable.
Yes. Yes.
You'd sell them to a party member too. They got
Yeah,
gold.
but
I'll
you get
buy
experience
them.
if you sell them to
I'll
the
buy
shaman.
them.
Ah.
I'll buy them.
Yeah, no, you don't have any ability to. Come on, he's talking about things that it would be like you'd have to be playing around with a few extra mil or something.
He's
for
got
this
some
kind of
silk
stuff.
rope. You gotta
Okay?
spend silk rope.
Not Dad's money or my money. You know, or even the money that you get here with Jeff, who's been giving a total of probably what 75 books or so you've given to libraries
Oh yeah.
throughout the country. Sammy Zella's.
I've been trying.
But,
Yeah, probably something like that.
like 75 books.
There's 25 word one.
I thought we were talking about the game,
Well,
not
gonna be
real
like
life.
You just gotta get some responses from
That's a bunch.
Wow. Some in each state. Some
Well,
libraries in each state.
Well, hopefully.
You'd be surprised how many libraries there are.
No, I'm sure there's lots of libraries, and I'm just trying to say though that I hope to sometime have an extra box good or something come your way or something.
Okay,
You're
so-
doing. Not only are you spreading my story everywhere, but you're paying me not as high a fee, but shoot. This is incredible. I don't know.
How much is a box of them?
It's not that.
There's not. They're $15 retail.
Okay.
He's been buying them in bulk.
Yeah, he's been giving $10 a piece bulk.
Yeah, which is and then for small quantity of time, it keeps on coming back, and I'm like, cool.
I got 44 again.
He's the biggest customer.
We'll see what happens with them. If he
So who had the
responds.
next highest roll?
The bracers are gone. We had an 88. Do we have 70 something? Or 80 something? 60 something?
61.
61. Is 61 the next highest?
Yep.
It appears to be.
Fireball one.
Fireball one. He says it's only got 2 charges, but
That's okay.
But it's still 2 charges.
2 charges.
Yeah, he would say
Next.
now
40.
40 something?
51.
40 and 44.
51. 51. There is a scroll of fireball.
Oh.
Nice. Is that the other thing left? Can anybody use that, or do you have to?
You would have to have your thief ability to read magic and get it to figure it out.
Is that like
You have to
level
be
or
you
something?
have to be higher.
All right.
You have to be
Right.
higher right now.
Yeah,
But you could
higher
you can always
experience.
What level does
I
the
guess
thief
I'll
have to
take
be?
it.
yeah. It's quite sellable to the shaman if you want for experience, or a player could promise you something in the future. The trouble is, how often are you going to be around? You're going to be around tomorrow, maybe, if we do this again tomorrow, or
What level does the thief have to be?
Yeah.
Till noon at least.
Yeah, you
no,
have to
that's shit. That's not real good with me because
That's when he gets here.
that's about the time I arrive. Because last night I got home by 10, but I ended up staying up till 2:45 doing email. And going and fighting all the stuff about your TSR logo and things. He's trying to say that it's not a finished product, but it's the idea of someone who says it's his
progress.
own. And some, but anyway, yes, there was people that were.
I
on
didn't
that.
know you guys were going to
10th
share it.
level
That's
for a
thrilling,
thief.
though.
To read magic.
10th level, yeah. So it's a long. So at this point, what I can do is I should give the devil's advocate here, so that you can find out just what he would give on. Well, with the scroll, all he would give you with a fireball scroll like that, he says that's really not much, but I give you 500 gold and it'd be 500 experience. I don't know if you might just want to make a deal with another player.
Yeah, you could sell it for more gold, but not.
But no
not
experience.
Somebody give you 1,000 for it, easy.
So
That wouldn't
Fireball
change
wine.
his level because he got
Yeah, it's
2,100
really good.
gold, so isn't he going to go up a little?
I don't know. This is he's making all the. Don't be trying to number crunch.
All right,
You know, isn't that a computer game?
I'll send you a fireball scroll for your flying boots.
No dice.
He likes.
I gotta give them back. That was the deal.
Yeah.
I have a possession of, but I gotta give them back. So.
You gotta give him back now and stand there.
I can. I'll tell you what. If you wanted to trade, and then once your fireball scroll is empty, or your fireball wand is empty,
It's a different guy. He's got fireball wine. He's got fireball scroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll take the 500.
Okay.
And experience.
And 500 experience as well. All right.
That's worth
He
it.
says he says the reason these are it's only a 6 die, it's a scroll, and these are mass produced and whatever, and so it only does 6 dice, and it's something to give out to the little guys and some of the when they're helping the guards or whatever, to be able to send a large creature away from the fort walls and stuff,
I'm the next number. What do I get?
you get the warm hand clasp of friendship.
That's right.
Because all the magic
Ooh,
items
friendship!
are.
I want free stuff!
I got a staff. I feel pretty good about that.
Did you figure out?
No, he's gonna have to figure out. But okay, everybody,
Hey, I'll trade you my
go ahead and add your gold as experience. Remember that you get 10%. And now I'm going to try to figure out what I wanted.
How do I add gold?
So 10% of the gold amount is experience?
How do I add?
No,
10% extra.
Extra.
Beyond. A
Your
10%
stats.
bonus if you have a 16 or higher.
16.
Your stat. Your primary stat of dexterity in your case.
Oh, okay.
What was the gold breakdown again?
It was 2166.
2166.
So close to
So if you're one away, if he has 15, you guys
Going
will
up
do
and
10%,
fight her.
right?
You're going to have to go on a real adventure. You can't go kill a sheep like it's Warcraft.
2,166.
yeah.
Okay.
What has to go up for the 10%?
Your main
Your
stat.
primary stat, 16 or higher.
So we each get 2,166, right?
Okay, now I'm trying to remember what I'm looking for. Oh, okay, it's monster. It's kills. I should remember that. I don't.
And can I use this gold in other games?
On XP?
It depends. But I myself don't like to have other people's stuff coming to me, and that would be something you could ask. But because it's my game, you might get away with that.
I had to hit
XP
8,000.
value 85.
So the XP amount is 110% of the gold.
So,
If you got
Yes.
16 or higher, you
Because I
do
don't
that.
know. Yeah, last
Yeah.
night's and
So just got 10% to the.
What do you got?
And that's
That
almost
would
that's
be
the
XP.
XP.
Yeah.
580. No.
12.
And how do I know if I'm
So you
level
found the
up?
XP.
What did we get last night again?
What was last night's XP?
I don't think it was nearly this high.
No.
680 plus
580.
580.
580.
So 580
And
plus, okay.
Traps. You don't.
How do I
You didn't. You don't get anything for. Well, you
630.
use some thieving skills.
Tell you.
Yeah, they knocked those doors down like back to back on them thieving skills. But then we hit the main
But
one.
then you kept on.
This is
Yeah.
how we roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's only like
1,000.
50 each for finding those, and you didn't find what was important.
Friendship.
Uh,
So you just say friendship
He
and
says
no
he didn't find
friendship.
what was important. He goes, friendship.
So I meant no
Good job, man.
friendship.
He got us.
So I meant no friendship.
you survived.
We just
You
got schooled,
got-
man.
That's free stuff.
Hey Dave, I got the most powerful weapon in the
$1
game.
grand for
Friendship.
for negotiating and getting out, even at the cost of other stuff that would have given you
What is that thing? A
experience.
white chocolate dipped pretzel?
It's a throwing star that does a D12 damage.
Well, and it does under the right hand. Under the right hand.
Let's take this to
You
the
took
blacksmith.
that was in my head.
That's because it was right where it belonged.
Put this on a
It
stick.
was placement.
That's a good one. I'm gonna take that for.
It was placement. It was
For the
like
elven
there was
race.
some brain matter on that
We-
when
we
you
got-
pulled it out.
We gotta.
Not much though.
We gotta
He's
reproduce.
awfully young.
So you said we got another 1,000 experience?
Well, no, no, not all. I'm just. I gave 1,000 for getting out and negotiating with the dudes added to the party. Now I'm trying to think of anything else. What did you avoid? You avoided.
Killed the wizard.
You ran away from the Gorgon. That'll just be 100.
There you
What
go.
about the Durgan?
The dragon. That's your
Technically, I dealt with it.
Yeah, he dealt with the dragon.
Any of the players that got the
So, if you're
Still down with the dragon.
some expensive
You're level
magic
3.
items, when they get some bonus?
You
Oh, that's a
You
deal.
used your scroll in its proper way. You saved the player,
Here,
That's a good one.
and you stuck with it. I'm going to give you.
So, you get different people level types. So
I opened the door.
level 12.
I got fried.
I didn't fall into a cauldron. Does that count?
So,
Yes.
No,
I
that's
stole a
you're
scroll
dealing
from a
with
sorcerer. So,
You really
we
pulled
write
his
down.
ass
So we
up
have
to
5,000.
chance.
I almost died twice today, so I feel good.
Then I stayed invisible the whole time. I thought an invisible stalker was gonna wipe everybody.
I'll give you 500 just for that. That's separate. That's you. That's you.
All right.
All right. You took a big risk and you actually brought back another player. That's an unselfish act.
That's a hero XP.
Yeah, so the gold was.
Okay.
Can you
Well, the
even-
gold
then-
was 2167.
Oh, okay.
And then
Okay, what do we have, 9 people? What's that?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
23? Okay, but he also gave a, okay, no, I had that from yesterday, that's why.
Okay, you didn't get that from today.
What's the story on that thing, man?
So your XP.
Oh, I found that in an antique store.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Works for him.
I just keep track of my
It's a
hit
Gen
points.
1 calorie counter from.
It's called a
25.
cassette.
Okay, everybody from kills, I know it's not that much. Let me make sure I got that enough. Yeah, that is. 9 people, that cuts it down. 372 for kills each, which you can still get 10% for. Yeah. Now it goes by items that people got. Okay, the scroll's gone. The
372 and 409.
Now you're gonna work on your leveling up. The gold was.
Gold was 2166.
2166.
So close to next level for fighter.
The Kessling Pocket Adder. Did you look this up on the internet?
It's only got 2 charges, so I'm going to say it's...
I can have it recharged now.
This was designed by Elmer G. Kessling in the mid-1940s, so it's a World War II thing. Comes in a plastic sleeve and an instruction leaflet.
$27.91.
They're also sold in hard plastic cases.
It's only got 2 charges left. So I'm thinking I'm going to give you...
There's some newspaper articles about it.
It's 450 per charge, because that's what 100, so it's only 900 more.
That's okay, I got me up 1 level on one class, but I still got a little bit on the next.
900 and that wand.
Okay, 900.
990 if you're,
Oh, okay.
if you're double staff.
Must have made for anyway.
All right. Oh, you got to split it in half.
450.
Yes, you got to split it in half when you double class.
What's that stamp worth?
Wow.
The stamp worth.
Staff.
Oh. Well, how do you want to
I remember seeing those in the 70s.
you want to test it out in your hotel room?
No.
Or your
Those are really small.
I'm assuming it does something paralysis
I don't know,
based,
we can-
because that's the last spell I saw him cast while aiming it.
Okay, so these are.
So,
Okay.
so I say like paralyzing ray or something like that.
Then you aim at what?
I aim at the open door and see if any magic effects like loose out, because we saw a cone come out.
And my next level will be 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get that at 10.
That's nice.
Yeah, we got to remove.
20.
Okay.
You'll go up to level 4.
When I look that up again, I just have to see how many by using it. It might be you just might have used 2 charges.
Okay.
But I
So
know.
there's potentially multiple spells on it.
Alright, I got
Potentially.
probably look at my
So
save.
Ernie, I can make it by noon tomorrow?
Yeah, but yeah, I would have normally been doing something, but I got called off of it. Yes. You hear a click click go off as you do it, and a little that spray ray goes, and you even see the few beetles and ants that are there.
And then she's like
Yeah. All right.
flying through the air with its wings open.
And you can see that there's like 2 little in the wood. There seems to be 2 little levels or something, and the one on the right went down just a little bit. Dink, dink. So by figuring out, or even you'll figure out later, but you still are gonna have to figure out more things. But it's got 86 charges. And my time wands had 100 and stabs had 200 if they're at max. But that's a fully charged. And you're in the upper levels and things.
What's that, staff of...
He doesn't know yet.
Staff of...
He doesn't have any experience. He still he knows right now it's equal to a wand of paralyzation. It's even better than a regular wand of paralyzation. How else are you going to find out what it can do?
I aim it at the floor and I shout magic missile. See if that does anything.
Okay.
Go find a high-level wizard to teach you.
Because
that would be smart
Give
too.
him like
Pay
500
for
gold.
identify
magic
spell.
missile, and I'm.
Yeah.
Hey, you've got some gold.
That's fair.
Hey, I got
It does shoot magic
Use
missiles.
identify.
And I'm going to tell you how many in just a second. It's down to 85 charges. There's a single charge.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
After he does that, no more charges. We're gonna rest up and I'll use Identify on it on the next day.
Okay.
For him.
That would be helpful because I would like to know all the crap this thing does.
Okay, so you got 4 missiles.
Right where you aimed them.
Yeah, at the
Yes.
floor.
Ding, 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 yes.
Went off like a machine gun.
Oh man.
You know anything
So
about
we,
midnight gospel?
we save it a day and I do an identify the next day for him and
Okay.
rest up for a week after that.
Yeah, sure.
And he, and then you turn evil. And
Oh, can I turn evil? Oh,
No,
no.
I'm awful.
Awful evil.
No.
Where they were just like,
Okay.
The fireball wand takes me over.
No. Oh, the sword is.
It like
What was
stabs now.
what would you get? 2,000.
2,000 worth
So
of
you
gems.
you put 2,000 worth of gems in it.
Two 1,000 gold
So I guess
gems
we're
in this
gonna
shaver.
He says we do real good against shapeshifters. You get the idea.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that was
We find the wolves, boars, wood rats, you know, all those lycanthrope kinds of things. Wait,
What plus do we do?
just +2.
Okay, plus 2's good.
Oh, okay. I wore that.
Two
Wait, is it B limit any spells?
shapeshifter.
Interesting enough, so
What?
I was talking to Alex about it.
I was just going to try to find
Look
what
at,
his
like the creator.
what his staff is worth now to him. He's going to get a bunch for it.
Oh yeah, he might be bossed. He's gonna have to split that XP with him.
Does the shaman know roughly how much XP I could get if I did those bracers?
Yeah, we'll be telling you in a millisecond.
Oh, that's yours?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So your staff is at 43%. So I'm going to actually go 43% at 12,000.
It's about
Oh, so get rid of
3,000.
2 zeros. Then we go 0.
5160.
Okay. I have the 60 part.
5160.
I hurt my wrist.
You get
really
5,100.
easily. It runs in the family, so I
Hey,
like to do
young-
little sketches.
Young fellow, you get 5,160 experience for this staff of power.
Divided by 2.
Divided by 2?
Well, you're to double class, right?
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you can add 10% if you have both of your stats or not. Then, but you only have to have really high stats. Otherwise, and you can look it up in the book if you have any questions. I don't want to mess around with small potatoes things. But 16, I'm pretty sure. Could be 15. But it's been a long time since I've had to play.
Did you go up a level? 2,500 each?
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
What level are you again?
I'm level 3 in cleric and mage, so.
Okay.
You probably go up in cleric, but not
So what we
mage.
do? No, we put you at the same level on both. So whatever the get to 3rd level mage is, that's what you started with 1 more.
Okay.
And then you can figure it out at home with the experience you got, and whether you're coming back tomorrow or another day or whatever. And
Unfortunately, I have to
work or something.
Yeah.
Okay, working's not bad. No, that's something
Tell
I
you
used
about the player's handbooks.
Yeah.
By working.
So you're a thief?
With Justin, is there any? Do you have samples of your art? Did you talk to him at all?
Yeah, I looked at it.
Okay.
Let me check it out more.
Okay. Do you this is the actual originals, or do you have just?
These are the originals, and then I have my art portfolio on my phone, too.
And you could send it to him. You could give you his email.
I could do that, too.
Why don't you do that? Okay, and that way it looks like you're about ready to do something or eat or whatever you guys want to do. And I'm going to start putting things away.
Thanks, Ernie.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all right.
Are we doing this tomorrow? Am I just leaving a bunch of stuff out?
Yeah, you might as well. There's people will be here.
We'll come back if we can, that's for sure. That's for sure, like too, right, buddy?